Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in, everybody. Hello, hello. We did beat the Manbreaker, Emily. It was a moment of pure relief. Holy shit, that is Daffy with a tier 3 sub for 13 months. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate you endlessly. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And hello, everyone. Don't mind me. I'm a really bad pilot. Oh, goodness. Cat, where? Somewhere, probably. Marcus is rowdy. Marcus is rowdy, chat. You're probably going to hear some Marcus tonight. I fixed my Wi-Fi just in time. Welcome in, Losky. Good to see you. Good to see you. And you know the deal, chat. Yeah, deal, chat. Let me get my bloody peepers on. Let me get my peepers on so that I can wave at Denpa. Hi, Denpa. Everybody wave at Denpa. It's very important. Otherwise, the stream will end immediately. Oh, hello, everyone. You know the deal. You got to say a howdy to get a howdy. Let's see who's howdying out there. Who up saying howdy? Sticky, hello. Henri, of course. Julian, Zen, J-Ro, Athena, Sumbo, Raytail, Daffy, of course. Pass, welcome in. Ice Cream, Emily, Losky, Denpa, Heracles. Who the heck are all these lovely beings? What's going on? How are we? Meowdy indeed, meowdy indeed. So, as promised, we've eaten our vegetables, chat. We have eaten our vegetables. Actually, there's a couple of things I feel like I need to do. There's a couple of things I feel like I need to do. You guys probably know about this one. This one is necessary, obviously. It's Wednesday, my bugs. I like the part where it sounds like I die during that clip. I like the part where it genuinely, unironically sounds like I die. I really enjoy that one. I don't know, I really enjoy that part. Chaos, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, how are we all? That never gets old. It really doesn't. It really unironically doesn't. So for those that weren't there, baby steps might be put on the back burner for a little bit. Mostly because we did the thing I wanted to do, which is we beat Manbreaker. There's maybe a little bit more to the game. It's kind of hard to say. It just kind of keeps going after that point. It's really weird. Julian home when you did that noise? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. I feel like, not to spoil the VOD or anything, but I feel like for anyone that wasn't there, you probably do need this. You probably do need this. So, Baby Steps is a rage climbing game. We put probably 8 or 9, I would say like 9 or 10 hours, actually, 9 or 10 hours into an optional climb. And I just feel like, I need a moment in review here. You know, I feel like I need a moment in review here. You give me a second to cue this up. I feel like a lot of you guys, oh, maybe the chat stays on, probably still need one of these. Oh, it's muted. A lot of people think of as like a sexy cadence. Hey chat, what the fuck were we talking about when we beat Manbreaker? Oh, we were talking about Jake's sick voice. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, that's really funny. Oh, goodness. His sick voice, 100%. You think about all of the popular, like, frontmen for current bands and things like that. How long after I left did you think you'd make it? 3 hours in? I don't know when that was for you, Henri. The reason I want to review this is this took 10 hours of effort. These, like, 3 steps at the end here took, like, 10 hours of effort. And I know a bunch of people had already gone to bed by the time we did this. So I really just want to bring this up for a moment before we go anywhere. The most excited I've seen you on stream, and probably ever will again, to be honest. How about that, huh? Well, speaking of which, let's watch a highlight briefly. See you guys after this one. It's 6y. Thank you. Yes, very good. Well, chat, no way out but through. Oh, Jesus Christ, I never realized how bad the Slippy Rock was. I understand people who said they thought this was impossible. Just looking at it now, I fully understand people who looked at this and went, no, it's impossible. Of course it is. I completely understand. I just looking at it now, I'm This is the literal last step we need to... Are you meant to sprint up that?
Chicken
Yep.
treats, bag canary boxes.
And fun fact, it's slippery all the way. I hadn't looked at it until this. I've been mostly doing it like looking at my feet and things like that. And looking at it now, I'm starting to be like mad that I even tried this. Can you save from this point? Absolutely not. There is no saving. There is only either succeeding or dropping 15 minutes to the ground. Just look at it though. I think I'm a little upset that I've put this much time into this. When I look at this end, I'm like, nah, you don't make that. Like, you don't. You just don't. You just don't. Not me catching Halloween mons on one side. Alright, well, see you guys on the other side. No fucking way. No fucking way!
Jim! Nathan? I did it.
Now, the reason I show you that
I just did it.
is, again, this took 10 hours. I don't think it's meant to take 10 hours. I think you're meant to give up. I genuinely think you are meant to give up on this fucking thing. So, my view of this, my perspective on what's gone down as of last stream, is that we've eaten our vegetables, and now we get to have dessert. That's right, we are not doing climbing skill testing games tonight. We are not doing anything of the sort. We are doing... Say it with me now, chat. We're doing Heebies to Jeebies, baby. Oh my fucking god, I'm so excited for more Heebies to Jeebies games. If you don't know, we have made a lot of fun, and had a lot of fun with, I don't mean to say that they're all low quality, games that are basically riffing on concepts that are very modernized, not modernized, but like pushed to mainstream by a series called Fears to Fathom. Fears to Fathom is an outlier. It's a very, very successful kind of indie horror game that's quite cheap. There's a certain structure it had that was very successful, which is the first episode's free, and then the rest of them are paid content. There's a lot of things that Fears to Fathom did right that made it very mainstream and popular, and very, very respected amongst people that like small indie horror games and things like that. The problem arises in that a lot of games, and this is where it gets hard to decipher where the line is. A lot of games aren't trying to be good at successful indie horror. They're trying to do a Fears to Fathom. This is what we refer to as a heebie-jeebies. A Heebies to Jeebies, if you will. We've had Terrors to Unveil. We now have Overcome Your Fears. At one point, I'm pretty sure we had Horrors to Perceive. Is that a real one? Fuck, I don't know. Point stands, I've gotten us a little collection here of games that are very similarly structured to Overcome Your Fears, as well as some random indie horrors that I thought would be worth trying out and things like that. And I think we're just going to have a fun night with a bunch of bullshit, cheap-ass horrors and see where it takes us. I think that's what we're going to do, chat. So if you would like to enjoy some, going to the mines to try and find some diamonds in the rough, I'm really excited to be here with you to do that. Remember when the early game was harder? Unironically, I think Baby Steps does a really cool thing, which is like basically all of the challenges opt-in. The mandatory path is very simple. To such a degree that I don't even think... I know there's glitches that make the movement more interesting. I might look into them now I've gotten as far in the game as I have, but like any percent Baby Steps is probably not that interesting to watch outside of like movement tech, right? Because you just sort of go up the mountain. Like, there's not really that much more to it, unless it depends. I don't know. The Slippy Rock, legendary land, taps for 2 blue at the beginning of your upkeep. Return a creature you control to its owner hand. If you can't sacrifice Slippy Rock, Losky, I fucking love that. Holy shit. Also, welcome in, Samu, Script, and Bob. Everyone else coming across. And I see you there, Egg. Hello, hello. Horse jumping directly up a mountain is personally very on brand for what we just watched. Tasty Treat Gaming. It unironically is, so I've got my day off tomorrow. I'm really fucking excited. No stairs percent might be a thing. That actually might be a thing. I'm really excited to have a day off tomorrow, but I think I'm more excited to just sort of fuck around and find out. Honestly. I'm more excited to just fuck around and find out. How's your hands? You said you hurt them with those... I did. Yeah. So I actually have a bit of hand pain today. Because if you don't know, because if you haven't played it, it's probably not 100% clear. Baby steps is all precise left analog with left and right trigger to make each individual leg move, right? So you are doing the same exact repetitive motion with
chicken treats, baconary boxes.
And it just goes directly down your throat, and by the time that you have consumed all of it, you end up having the hiccups, which is fucking ridiculous. How do they sell hiccups? Unbelievable. You've actually boxed up hiccups to sell. It's bullshit. Bullshit. No, but I actually do have like a little bit of hand strain. It's something I've never had from any other game, basically. Baby steps causes carpal tunnel in baby hands. It's true, it's true. I'm baby and have carpal tunnel. My word. My word. But how y'all doing? How's Wednesday treating you? Usually the midweek sounds like usually the midweek sounds dire, but I feel like I'm on such a high that like I'm pretty fucking amped, honestly. I'm pretty fucking amped. My word. So, amongst other things that we have, by the way, did you guys like the thumbnail? I made this as a little bit of poking fun at the concept of a Heebie to Jeebie, and I sent this to Jules. Can we talk about this? Am I allowed to talk about this? No? Well, I'm going to talk about it. I sent this to Jules to be like, hey, this is the thumbnail tonight. Is it good? And Jules's reaction was like, no fucking way, what? How did you find that? Because they thought this was actually a game I found on Steam. You know, it's actually gotten me in a mood, though. It's gotten me in a mood for, like, I kind of do want to script Heebies to Jeebie. I would kind of like to script Heebies to Jeebie. I think I would like to make a mocking horror game. I think I would very much like to do that. That sounds really fun. I was at work. I was busy. Excuses is what I say. Oh, my word. I think we could do a pretty good job making a Heebies to Jeebie. I'm going to be real. I think we could do a very good job of it. I reckon we could do it. Because the problem is, like, satire is very difficult to nail, you know? If it doesn't have enough of a point, satire is either a bad comedy or it's just the exact same thing it's making fun of, right? So it's nice to try and thread the needle sometimes. Also, I see you coming in, Haywire and Jackman. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully Wednesday's treating you well. I am probably going to close out, oif. Sorry, in my taskbar, Overcome Your Fears is just listed as oif, which I think is very good. Good morning, Ink. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, man. No baby steps tonight. It's horror all evening, probably. I will voice act for you in Heebies to Jeebie. God. I could actually do community voiced Heebies to Jeebie. Okay, the stream's not pivoting. I'm not going to go learn game dev during a stream, but hear me out. I actually think we could make a really good Heebie to Jeebie. Can I play the Jeebie? You could be the Jeebie in this one. The possibilities? I know. Here's the thing. I know a bunch of you guys have, like, good recording setups as well. Like, oh, man. Oh, man. But I guess here's the thing, chat. I guess here's the thing at the end of the day. Sit down, eat, get up, grab food, sit down, eat, get up, grab food, sit down, eat. Dusk, I'm so annoyed because infinite eat, like, the idea of constantly picking up the same meal and the pop-up just saying, I like to watch TV when I eat every single time was like the first punchline in my mind. The literal first punchline in my mind was infinitely getting food and sitting in front of the TV with an eating minigame over and over. There would be a high score count for how many meals you could eat. Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Welcome in, bestie. Hello, everybody. The question is, what's on the TV? What's on the TV? I think the funniest thing... here's the thing. The best possible joke was already done by Terrors to Unveil, and I don't think they even realized. The thing that's on TV in Terrors to Unveil when you're eating like a salmon dinner is just sort of stock footage of an aquarium. Which is, and I will stress this for anyone that is confused, utterly deranged. The idea that you would sit down and watch, like, Planet Earth about fish while you're eating fish is, what do you mean? It's a Space Manta stream. Oh, no, the Heebies to Jeebie takes place in Henri's house. Okay. If you made Heebie to Jeebie, the mandatory TV part, could be watching an LA stream. Yeah, and yet there's an achievement for sitting there for 6 hours. fuck? Are we actually gonna script a Heebie to GB? Oh my god, are we actually gonna script a Heebie to GB? Holy shit, I actually think we should. I think we could do a good fucking job. No, you know what it is? You know what it is? I know exactly what's on the TV, chat. It's a still image. It's just this thumbnail I made for Skate. It's just this thumbnail. Hey, Evie, how you doing? Welcome in. And Catgo, hi. Think if you made Heebies to Jeebie, you'd accidentally make it good. Well, here's the thing. Like, this is what I talk about. When you talk about, like, a deep affection for jank horror, you need to make sure what you're saying is not game bad. I laugh at bad game. Jank makes a lot of games better. The model's going to wig out a bunch because I'm washing my glasses real quick, chat. Sorry about that. Is it doxing if I 3D model my house for it then? No, Henri, if you do that, I will make that the playground for our awful, awful opera that we're writing. Unironically. Actually, you know what the funniest thing would be? The funniest thing would be tracking down the asset from Evil Holiday and using the Evil Holiday house. Because that's like a deep cut for Heebie to GB fans, you know what I mean? For those that are confused, we've played a bunch of small indie horror and a lot of them use the exact same asset store house as the staging ground. And every time that house pops up, I think it's the Evil Holiday house, which is just the first game I played that had that asset. And I don't know, it sticks with me a lot. I'm going to be the he, I. I'm going to be the he, I. Dusk is going to be the bi. I see. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me take another chance at that. I'm going to be the he, Dusk is going to be the B. I see. Like a sort of Team Rocket situation. You two would make a phenomenal Team Rocket. Sorry, have we talked about that before? I feel like I must have discussed this before. You would make an exceptional Team Rocket duo. Good lord. Oh my word. But a buffering ring? Yeah, like a YouTube player bar down the bottom. That would be pretty good. Oh, man. No, but like, what I was saying is like, it's important to remember that like, jank is its own kind of entertainment. And hear me out. I think Evil Holiday is a classic. Like, I think Terrors to Unveil is a classic. I don't necessarily think it's made on like the right side of moral decisions. It is just a bit of a cash grab on the idea of Fears to Fathom. But I also think it's a fucking classic as well. Dumber Dusk and Seaboard, that's right. Oh my god. We can't steal Pokemon, we'd feel bad. Is there a way around that ethically? That's a good question. My Heebies are ready to be GB'd, and also Tiny Mushroom says hello. Finally, we're talking to a Tiny Mushroom. No way. It's like me in the shower. What does that mean? Anyway, hi Mushroom, how you doing? What if the Pokemon have mean owners? That's a good question, honestly. Has there ever been a Team Rocket that was like morally correct? Like, I'm trying to think of them as like almost like an animal liberation front kind of thing, where they're like trying to release them back into the wild. Is that a thing? I don't know.
Looks like Team Bugs blasting off a gay fine.
Blasting off a gay fine? You guys heard that too, right? Blasting off a gay fine. What? Why did Seaboard do that? Blasting off their gay fines. Honestly, the day I can't pay my gay fines, just throw me in prison. I don't know where the F came from. I don't know either. Oh, it probably tried to say like ein. Ag, A, as in the letter A, ein. A gay ein. Oh, that's so stupid. TTS is a dumb system. Gays don't deserve fines, honestly. Nope. Only the fashion police can stop us. Team Plasma? I don't know anything about Team Plasma, but I feel it. Chat, your Heebies ready? Are your Jeebies prepared? Is my cat fighting a raven's feather that I brought in from one of my walks? Yes. Marcus is doing two-legged stunts with a feather right now. Holy shit. I love that guy. He's great. Be Team Rainbow for undisclosed reasons. You know what? Fair enough. I respect. Alright, chat. I think it's time. We pause that music. We get in game. We say hello to Vincent Parkwin. And we go back to the menu on this one. So, this is... Scary game, the very same, Vincent, the very same. So this is Overcome Your Fears Caretaker. It might look very familiar. I'm going into this with an open mind, but I will say it does look like a Heebie to Jeebie. I mean, it's got a lot of calling signs of it, and that's okay, but it does look like a Heebie to Jeebie. I will also say that the bottom of the screen, you might be able to see it if I turn the game chat off, says that if you have a story to share, please send it here, makuwa@gmail.com, which is the dev. I just think that's worth mentioning because I don't really... I guess the implication is that more games will be made based on your stories, but it really does... It does kind of feel just like, well, Fears to Fathom has a write-in, so we do too. I don't know, I feel horrible saying that. I did do some reading, I did do a little research before this. Apparently the dev of Fears to Fathom has quote-unquote given their blessing to this game. I don't really know what that means, but it's maybe context that matters in this occasion. Also, weirdly enough, you get... Oh my god, I just realized. It's because it's not save games, it's checkpoints. I was about to be here and be like, I don't know why, but the load game had like a bunch of dates. I've never played the game. It's just checkpointing. It's just... Can we just like jump to the end of the game? No, okay. Why does the... Why can I bounce on it nasty style in the menu? Does anyone know? Why can I do this? Why bouncing on it? Feels good. Height selector. well, you got a good look at the guy, right? Was he up here or was he down here? Like, what do you reckon? Pre-workout before overcoming the fears. You must bounce on it. Oh, man. Maybe you played this 8 months ago and forgot. The wild thing is that's actually possible. Why bouncing on it feels good. In this 8-part docu-series, I will... no. But also, hi thoughts, how are you? Good to see ya. New game, baby! Let's go. Nearly half an hour in, we're starting the video game. May 24. I know this exact font. I've used this for thumbnails. I believe this is... Sincowed with the golden mantas that is 12 months. Holy shit, I must immediately depart. Never necessarily very kind. Have a fantastic evening. And welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Finally, school is over. Good thing my friends asked me to look after their house while they're on vacation. Sorry, what was that store? Was that a 6-11? What does that say? What does that say? Please let me stop walking. I need to see the 6-11. Oh my god. I wonder how everything's set up at their place. Hopefully, there won't be any surprises. Was it 6-7? Oh, don't say it. Hopefully, there won't be any surprises. Odd good thing, but I hype it. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Alright, the main thing is not to forget to look for some side job. Yeah, side job? Whoa! Whoa! Exorcist twist! We can actually spin around if we use enough velocity. Let's go! Oh, whoa! Oh, sorry, I'm scared. The neighborhood feels calm, and I can almost breathe freely. It's nice having a little forest nearby. Isn't this a perfect way to start the summer? Every time we play a game like this, I wonder if a teen has ever thought this way. I don't know. Nice skybox, I will say. Really nice. I like the colors. Kind of looks like Spyro the Dragon. Well then, welcome to your new home for the next week. Wait, am I... The music just stops. Wait, am I... Was that a narrator or was that the teen? I don't... I'm confused. Wait, okay. Out of bounds check. This is always... Oh, no way. There's no way it's happening. There's no way it's happening this soon. It can't be. Oh. Okay, there's a little bit of protection here. I think. I don't feel like I could soft lock immediately. So that is a good start to a Heebie to Jeebie. I don't feel like I could instantly escape. Which is a good start. Sil, how you doing? Welcome in. Zen, was it you that your good thing was Big Chili? Did you do the good thing Big Chili? Big Chili is very exciting for me, to be honest. Boundaries to break? Oh, man. So we can get on them on the table, but I feel like they were ready for that and they put like a hitbox up here, which you know what? The reason I do this shit is I see like something preventing me from doing my funny bullshit and I instantly think like, hey, well done, you actually thought about that. So like, wait a minute. What just happened when we reversed here? Something is amiss. I think I almost fell through the fence there for a second. Not sure. Still going on it, to be honest. Very big chili. Quite exciting. Quite exciting. Also, if the way that I play these games frustrates you, I'm sorry to say, this will continue for the entire evening. This is exactly how I enjoyed these games. I'm very sorry if that bothers you. Making pork carnitas tonight. Very exciting. They told me the key should be hidden somewhere on the terrace. Oh. Quite a mystery. Is the game quiet? Is game quiet? Ugh! That's okay. G to drop. Wait, the sound just kicked on? I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I had this game running so long that the ambience stopped playing. And when we changed the sound setting, I think it restarted the ambience. That's very funny. I must stress, that is extremely funny. I misheard that as they told me the quiche would be on the terrace. I'm like, weird spot for an egg tart, but okay. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Hang on, why does this game have a microphone setting? Good question. Raytail, I want to bring this up. Real quick. Hold up, there's a reason I want to talk about this. That is a fucking fantastic statement. Let's see. So, this is another thing. We've played a lot of these Oogity Boog... Wait, this doesn't have... Oh, no, I know why. We've played a lot of these Oogities de Boo. And a lot of them, again, this is a big Fears to Fathom thing, a lot of the hiding spots have voice activity detection, right? Where it shows you, like, how loud you're being, and the killer will come find you if you make a big sound or, like, you scream or something like that, right? The reason I bring this up is it works in Fears to Fathom, but some devs, yes, you, Mr. Terrors to Unveil, some devs just fucking fake it. Okay. Let me in, man. I'm a fairy. Exactly. Boogity boo. Okay, there's no voice hiding. It would be a little bit too close to the bone if they did, like, voice-activated hiding places like Fears to Fathom 2, I think. So the reason that this is so funny is I looked up their Steam page later in the day. It literally says it has voice activity based, like, the killer will find you based on you talking into your mic. No, it doesn't. They just lied. So every now and then you see a lot of these games where they have like mic activity like that. And sometimes it's a feature and sometimes it's just, well, the other game said they had it. So we said we had it too. Ow. I think I'll start by looking around the house, wondering where I'm going to sleep tonight. What? I think I should turn the light on. No, I'll make my own decisions, thank you very much. I keep hitting a bump here that feels out of boundsy. Bed? Honestly, bold suggestion. There's something I keep walking into here that makes me go up, and I want to go up very badly. I don't know, see, the table does it, but we don't care about that. Alright. Now, another thing that is also quite fun to explore these games for is sequence breaking. Which can happen... My favorite show. Probably bed, maybe fridge, could be washing machine, could be. Alright, so we have classic I can get up on the TV. Horror Men. 3:32. Okay. I'm sure we'll be eating food in front of that TV in a moment, so... I have an idea instantly. I don't get forced out of bounds. That's a good start. This is an interesting wall. I don't know. So far, so good. I will say... Okay. Well. Wait. You didn't let me off the porch, but you didn't expect me to go out that back door, did ya? I'm free! Ah! I'm free, chat! I don't think I should go out on the road. That's your loss, buddy. I'm out of here. There's gotta be a way out. I reckon I can escape. I just need something to prop me up a little bit. Ellie, can you go to 6-7? I need a soda. Yeah, no worries. Shopping list, gang. What do we need? I'm getting a donut. I personally am getting a donut. I feel like if I'm going to 6-7, I need donut, you know? Can you get hit by a car? I don't think I should go out on the road, is the subtitle that it says at the bottom there. I know you guys can't see that because of game chat. That's a sacrifice I'm making on your behalf, I guess. Hold up. 912, huh? Sure. Why is it upside down? Why is it upside down? Is there any good explanation for why that sign is upside down? Would you like Bing Bong? You're welcome. I want to have that energy when I meet people. Oh my god. People walk in and I just go, you're welcome. How much money for Bing Bong? Will you buy Bing Bong from me? Markua was too lazy to write down this part of the conversation. What are you even doing here? Hi, by the way, Liz. Sorry, I think they actually were ready for me. Also, horrifying realization, this guy looks like my dad. What? Goodbye. Yes, I guess I'll go now too. I think this might be one of the first Heebies to Jeebie that was ready for me. And that's extremely exciting. It means I've met my match and I need to continue fighting it. It is a good question. There's... Whoa. Actual labeled Coke product. My word. Have yourself a nice lunch, by the way, Vincent. Oh, baby. Oh, baby! Yes! Yes! What do you think of me now, Mr. Man in the camera? You can crouch. Okay, that actually opens up a lot of You can crouch and never uncrouch. What? Uh-oh. 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 There's no ability to uncrouch. Oh, no. I have to be on the floor to uncrouch. Oh, fuck. Did you know the tallest building is the Miao Mall? Its height is 910 meters, and it is located in Mionia. I see. I wonder if I can get in there. I reckon soft lock by first tea break. I reckon I can soft lock by first tea break. I reckon it's very doable. It feels doable. It feels like it's in there somewhere. Yeah, I'm really not meant to be here, huh? That's not the Burj Khalifa. No, it's not. They're lying to us. Now on sale in local convenience store. I'm stocking the shelves this Christmas. Chat, if I was a Christmas gift, would you buy me? I'm curious. I need to know what my value is like. Love this shelf directly in front of the window, by the way. That's... Yeah, I see. Alright. Do you fit in a stocking? I've been known to wear stockings. Oh, do I fit in a stocking? Or like I'm being stolen by like a bank robber with a big... I don't know. Whose fucking house is this? I cannot express how good of... I don't need to go there. I disagree with that assessment. Boy that I am playing as. Hey, there we go. Alright, so there's a little bit of softlock prevention here, which is like a good sign. I will say... I'm noticing my explore the house progress intermittently going up a little bit, which is very funny to think that something I'm doing is occasionally exploring a little bit of the house. Be it worth at least 912. Oh, thank you, Athena. That's so nice. I'm gonna have some water. Y'all, self-care as well. Shrooms orders. Christmas gift, Ellie. Have I been good enough for this? It's honestly just based on if you've been too naughty, honestly, Harley. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Self-care check applies to everyone in chat. Yes, it does. I really want to get hit by a car. I'm very frustrated that my desire to be hit by a car is being negated by soft lock prevention, which actually is really good and proper, but worth about $1.79 Canadian dollars. But I'd buy you for all my family and friends. Oh, Tupper. That's only if I fall down, though. I'm under the impression that's only if I fall down. Okay, okay. Out of bounds, out of bounds, out of bounds. Maybe if we go a direction that the game doesn't expect us to go in, we can maybe find sort of a barrier to push out or something like that. Find out. The possums be like, man, I'm just feeling like getting hit by a car right now would be amazing. Being bounced like a basketball over here. Holy shit. I reckon it's going to come down to getting height to get over the soft lock prevention. I reckon that's what it's going to be. There's sort of a weird triangular shape to these indents in the road that I reckon you could get over. Don't need to go there. Well, credit to this dev. They've actually, like, locked off a lot of stuff. I do think maybe the back door just shouldn't have let me out of the house, but it's interesting that it does. There's so much protection from me fucking around here. This genuinely feels like a developer that knew I would eventually play their game. This is really fascinating to, like, I know I have sometimes an adversarial relationship with, like, the way that these games are structured. It's very interesting to see the game have an adversarial relationship with me. I actually, nothing but props for that, honestly. I genuinely think that's pretty clever. Oh no, you can go out the front door after you open the house up, I guess. I didn't notice. I thought that was blocked off.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Oh, baconary boxes. That sure is a bridge. One of them. They put anti-Ellie barriers in. They did, yeah, they did. You never know. We might actually play, like, okay, there's always the hope when we play these games that we're just unironically playing, like, a good horror game. That's the goal. The goal is to find just an unironically good horror game. It's just that it's a very bumpy journey to reach that point. Also, this is a classic Terrors to Unveil bed where you can just sort of go up on the corner. Fun fact, I played through Terrors to Unveil today for the thumbnail. I played through Terrors to Unveil, my favorite to this day Heebie to Jeebie, just for thumbnail images. Game was bug checked, unironically. Oh, is that a soft lock? No, he's even put a hitbox in the corner, so I can't even, like, sneak down. Well done. Genuine, unironically good game design. I am genuinely trying to fuck this up, and I'm not succeeding. Actually, incredibly well done. Now, will that continue for the rest of the game? Oh ho ho. We'll find out together. Man, I wonder where I'm gonna sleep tonight. Potentially bed, or maybe closet. Wait, closet check? Is closet here? Are we gonna get our first jump scare as we explore the full house? Sleeping on closet? Someone's gotta do it. Daily news. Breaking news. Is it daily news or breaking news? Make up your mind. Yeah, like there's... Usually this would be the kind of place where it'd be really easy to, like, pop out of bounds here, but... Ida, sit down. Wait. For Steve, you can use the laptop if you need it. Password, Emily1311. Hey, this is neat. Wow, that's a really good picture, Emily. Overcome your fears. Execute? You're... Hey, what? 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 Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. Already. In the game. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, the game... The game's become self-aware. It was literally... Unironic. I'm not joking about this. This game was ready for us. This game was ready for us. Holy fuck. I can see you. Smiley face. Error when launching the application. Press the OK button to exit the application. Okay. Unironically, we are, like, this... Kitty. Alright, fuck baby steps. This might be game of the year. I see. I see. The PlayStation can render realistic graphics. Breathtaking graphics, even. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at this little dude. Do you guys want that for a live reacts? I kind of want that for a live reacts. This little jerk popping up into the camera. Oh my god. Made it to the phone booth, and now I question the entire reality of baby steps. Oh my. It's quite a ride, isn't it, Heracles? I'd love for that for a live reacts. I will consider it. I will leave a marker here. Flags. We're not doing this. Also, that's a Fears to Fathom minigame. You're going to find out how little I know about flags. Memory game. No. 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 Fuck. Where was Dad? Where's Dad hiding? Music tarnish movie. Apparently it's all free to use, which is kind of good. Whoops. Uh-oh. Memory bad, sorry. I feel so fulfilled. Browser. Why? Damn. Internet's out, I think. Oh! This could very easily be the rest of the stream. This could very easily be the rest of the stream. Does the live react support a square image? I could make it support a square image. I could make it into a pop-up inside of a pop-up, you know? Bug? Script. Snick chatting screen? Oh, man. Think about another game we played recently that was a collab game, and I couldn't stop playing the snake minigame inside of it. Like, to a degree that was concerning. The movement is not snappy. I will say that about this experience. The movement is not snappy. Presumably a locatable GIF on the internet. That too, yeah, that's true. Oh my. You know what? That's actually probably for the best, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I see. I feel like I haven't been rewarded enough for my exploration yet, you know? And it's on me, don't get me wrong, I know it's on me. It's up to me to find the news. Why do I have this? Daily news, breaking news, and then lorem ipsum, I think. Okay, well... So far, I'm impressed by the fact I haven't fallen through the earth, which, admittedly, may be a low bar to keep, but I also can't seem to sequence break, which is a really good sign. Might be in for a good one, chat. You never know. You never know, chat. Oh, was my E across, like, both interactables? Yes, okay. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Phantom. I appreciate that. There is no bathroom light, to my understanding. Terrifying reality to live in. And then I guess the backyard. Oh, ooh. I bet that's good to know about. This is a diagonal movement game, I think. I think you move faster diagonally. Oh, let's go. It's time to eat food in front of the television. Fuck yeah. Alright, that's going in the Shadow Man. Thank you for that one, Liz. Ba-ba-ba. Making a sandwich in the kitchen, okay. A classic, my one piece of bread. Well, there was another piece waiting for me. That's, oh, it's Phantom. It's Phantom to sort of show you what's going on. I see. And then Sausage. Whoop. Not the Scary TV show. The Scary TV show will be making a comeback. Found out recently that band broke up a couple of years ago. Big Sag. Oh, that's unfortunate. If it was one you like. Wait, we just eat it. I guess now I can get some rest at the computer at the second floor and go to bed. Props to this game for not doing the I like to watch TV while I eat. You know what? Fair enough. But now I'm like, what happens if I sequence break now? Do you know what I mean? Now I'm like, what if I go to the 6-7 now? You know, I'm so sorry I'm like this, chat. I'm so sorry I'm like this. What if I'm crouching at the barrier? Is that anything? No. It is not a sandwich. No, it's not. Also, it implies that bread was toasted, which scares me because it was just sitting in a fridge. It was just sitting in a fridge. Like, I mean, I guess, but... Really? Can we diagonal walk? Yeah, fridge toast, you know. Yeah, you know. Ew, a 6-7 reference. I mean, would you fault me for looking at that sign from a distance? Alright. No, you have no further dialogue or anything. Okay, I mean... Again, credit to the game. It seems to have thought of everything. I know I'm being a jerk at this point, but I need to know. Just need to know. You don't pre-toast your bread and then keep it fresh in the fridge?
You know how it is.
You know how it is. With fridge toast. Jesus. This is the story of how I can turn a 1-hour playtime game into something we do all stream. Oh my god, actual other human. What? Hang on. Oh, you're across the road. You monster. I wish I could talk to you. Fridge Toast was my nickname in college. Ah, Tupper Toast. Of course, of course. For some reason, this isn't even relevant to Tupper. It's just a thing that we say a lot. We say Tupper tea. So like Tupper tea. And we say that so consistently that you just made me want a tea by insinuating that there was a Tupper Toast. Which you didn't even say. I'm a broken individual is what I'm saying, Tupper. Hello, Wraith. How you doing? Y'all are cheering. What are you cheering for? I'm wandering around the frickin' 912. Tupper tea. It does sound pretty good, doesn't it? Wait, is that the bathroom light? Oh, I'm an idiot. Overcome your fears, caretaker. Is the scare children? The real fears are the Heebies that we haven't Jeebied yet. Pop by to say hi real quick. Okay, bye, Wraith. I think Wraith's probably on the way to work, if I had to guess. Hey, Chad, it's time to use that laptop we just used. Emily 1311, right? Stop saying Tupper in there. Tupper. That sure was a laptop. Did I need to do more than that? I guess. I forgot. I want to sleep. Okay, there we go. We needed to spend a little bit more time on the computer. I am House. Very nice, Angie. Welcome in. It's getting dark and I'm pretty tired. First, I need to turn off the lights. Alright. Oh, no, there's also a light. Okay. Piranha. I am Nora. Hi, Nora. Everyone, could you, like, reintroduce yourselves real quick so I know who you are? How y'all doing? Why does it... Wait a minute. Why does the game save if it only has a checkpoint system? Is that a fake save screen? I am Egg. Hi, Egg. I'm Tired. Hi, Tired. I'm Phantom Teehee. Hello, Teehee. I am Groot. I am Groot. Call me Heracles. Kid Heracles. Okay. Hello there. The angel in your nightmare. The shadows in the background of the moor, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. How you doing? I'm Samaria. Some people call me Samu Poops when they read my name, and it is funny. Samu Poops. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I am just level 1 goblin. I only have 3 hit points. I'm thirsty and I need to grab some... Oh, buddy. Okay. You are too far gone if you wake up in the middle of the night at like 2 a.m. and you think, I'm thirsty, I need to get soda. I think that's incorrect. I feel like if you wake up in the middle of the night and you think, man, I need a Pepsi. Like, that's... Alt J wrote a song about this. Hang on a second. I was gonna go queue it up and I forgot the name of it. I can do a perfect take. I don't need the song. Cold and sizzling. I'm playing Riders Republic because Ellie recommended it and I like it a lot, but you can call me Sil for short. Hi, I'm playing Riders Republic because Ellie recommended it and I like it a lot. Riders Republic is an underappreciated game. That game rules. I love Riders Republic. I can talk about this now. I have full belief I can talk about this fully. I'm doing Split Fiction with Jake on Friday, which I'm really excited about. My buddy Jake. But I also, for people who've been on this channel for, I'm talking like literally years, you might remember I used to bang around in Riders Republic with Jake as well. Jake is a sweetheart, one of the first winners of Bugillionaire, and just an absolute treat. So I think Friday is going to be a lot of fun. Because I've never played Split Fiction. I'm really excited about it, to be honest. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. Check electrical shield. That's quite a wording for a breaker box. But again, and this is the problem with letting me free. Okay, they didn't let me free roam. That's the right call. That's the right call. Because if you let me free roam, I would be going to the 912 again. I would be going to the 912 again to see if I could sequence break any further. Don't let me free roam. If I go out this front door and they let me off this porch, it's bad news. Okay, thank fuck. But what if I... What if... But what if... Okay, but here... But what if... Hold up. Hey, we wanted that soda. I know, but we have other concerns right now. E33 took over for a while, but it used AI and was disqualified. Did E33 use AI? That is the first I'm hearing of that. Actually? It contained the bug. They gotta stick me in a fucking matchbox or something. I did not know about that with E33. That blows, man. Had AI placeholders for assets? That's rough. That's very rough. I mean, on the plus side, at least it's not in the final game, I'm assuming, but that is very unfortunate. I have a video I've saved on my phone somewhere of Dusk Brother shoving an entire piece of cheesecake into his gullet with I Miss You plays softly in the background. Tupper, you know how you owe me like $14 billion from all the times I fell last night? I will forgive the debt if I am allowed to watch that video. I understand it's not your decision to make. Also, that's literally the same sound effects as Terrors to Unveil, and I know that because I played it today. What are you doing here? Who are you? What are you doing on my property at this hour? Sorry, I'm from the neighboring house. Heard some noise, and when I saw you, I just thought you were so breathtakingly beautiful. The way you opened that breaker box, I thought, man, oh man, I need to go and shoot my shot. This is my friend's house. They asked me to keep an eye on it. What are your friends' names? I want to learn how to talk like this guy. I want to learn how to talk like this guy. What? Tell me your cousins' names. What are the names of your cousins? Speak to me of the names of your many cousins now. It was in the game till people found it. Okay. It also never came out and said there was no... Yeah. Okay, so something I want to talk about briefly, and this is one of the reasons, you might remember in Backseat Drivers, there was a very specific thing I picked up on, and I went, hey, that's probably Gen AI, and I think they forgot about it. Not to say that I know that, I don't mean to sling accusations, it's just something I'd love an answer on if possible. The reason I mention that is because, and this is really, really upsetting to say, it's in your inbox, I think. I'm almost wondering if I could just let you guys experience the audio of that while I watch it. Because I wouldn't watch it on stream, obviously, but no, I won't. The reason I bring up the Backseat Drivers thing is because I have a really unfortunate assumption to make. I think most games are using AI placeholders at this point. I think the vast majority of them are. And that sucks to admit. Quite recently, the game... Oh, what is the game where everyone is a clone of the same singular character? The Others? The Others? Whatever that game is. They discovered that instead of lorem ipsum to fill in a bunch of background... The Alters, that's the one. Instead of a bunch of lorem ipsum to fill in background textures, people zoomed in and it was literally Gen AI, like Chat GPT readout pasted in there. Why? Like, you couldn't even read it without a third-party tool to zoom in. Why is it not just lorem ipsum like anything else? Why is it ChatGPT? It's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. Because the thing is, and this is the problem that happens, is like when you discover these placeholder assets, you start to wonder like, well, first of all, I don't like you using it in your workflow, but also, how much are you willing to try and sneak by me? Do you know what I mean? Like, how much of the code is done by it? How much, like, behind the scenes stuff is Gen AI and things like that? It's just such a fucking ripoff, man. Reminds me of a lady that barged past me in my apartment building to then ask, it's fine, I'm here for my aunt. By the way, does she live in... Where does she live, Fox? Where does she live? Where does my aunt live, Fox? Fox, tell me where your aunt lives. Or my aunt, sorry, tell me where my aunt lives. Oliver and Emily. Yeah, I know them. Alright, that's a relief. So, you're here all alone, watching the house. Sorry, I need to think of the logistics of this. So this guy's the neighbor. It's an entirely fenced-off backyard, right? I've only come outside in the middle of the night because the breakers popped. He didn't care that there were lights on. He cared that the lights went out. And I stepped back here for 2 seconds to use the circuit breaker. This guy has leapt over the fence and gotten to me in that time. This man is superhuman. I think this guy turned off the power. No, this guy's the fake out guy. I hate to say Heebies to Jeebies, but this is every Heebie to Jeebie has the guy that does the first jump scare, whose only existence is to be like, he's pretty sus, but I think he's fine. I'm thinking of, if you guys remember the cabin getaway Fears to Fathom, where like the landlord's actually totally fine the entire time. He's just like really creepy. It's that. That's what it is. Why should I be scared? Hee hee, kids these days don't even read the papers, do you? No idea what's going on around here. What do you mean? People say there's a killer around these parts. They found a man's body in the woods the other day. Thanks for the heads up. I'll be careful. That's my vibe. J-Ro is the red herring. J-Ro is the red herring. I'm telling you. I actually came across a crime scene one time where someone was killed with the use of a bass guitar that was signed with his name. And when I asked him about it, he said, stop asking questions and leave me alone. You want to know the wild thing? It's actually just an accident. He didn't even do anything. But let me tell you, everything pointed at J-Ro. I started here walking my I was just juggling my chainsaws as any practicing rodeo clown would. Haven't seen much horror, so that's interesting. I'm so excited if I am a gateway into horror for you. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'd better get to bed. Sorry again for scaring you. Good night. Thanks for checking in. Can I follow you home? Oh yeah, we're on the Neighbor Express, baby. Let's go. Ooh, you're gonna push me out of bounds is what you're gonna do. I've got a... No! You are my ticket to freedom! You are my ticket! I gotta play ads, chat. I will pop the ads button. We'll be back in a moment. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button and we're just gonna chill here and think about how I wish that very burly neighbor man pushed me. Sorry, I just thought about Terrace to Unveil with the Crash Bandicoot kid who shows up in Holy Light. Sorry, anyway, ad break. See you shortly. Confused. Everything's happening now. To use the circuit breaker? I'm using it. I felt, you know how some nights you get up in the middle of the night and you feel like using the circuit breaker, you know? Everything, especially all those signs pointing at Jero. Yeah, honestly. Literally, I caught the guy red-handed. Unbelievable, frankly. That was such a you were the chosen one. I will say, I quite like how this game does the spotlighting of the streetlights. That's quite nice. That's very atmospheric. It looks the way lights feel. Even though it doesn't, it's not like realistic. It just has like a very evocative feeling. I like that. Credit where credit's due. Why I have so many of them in the backyard as well, I'm not 100% sure. Leave Frank Lee out of this? I will if you will. Very clickable button. Can I be the tree that falls to trap you in the play area? Absolutely. God, I think we actually might need a script Heebies to Jeebie. I genuinely think that's probably a great idea. This is the strangest situation that has ever happened to me. Really? Gotta grab a drink and figure out what just happened. Objective? Drink a soda. Right, I'm gonna wait for ads so I don't paywall my own stream. I love advertisement. In the meantime, we might have a soft lock position here. Come on, let me up. Are we doing all the sound effects with mouse sounds? We should. We definitely should. Although there's some iconic stock sounds I'd love to include. There's like the Fears to Fathom scream that is just in every game, I think would be excellent. And I know obviously it wasn't in Fears to Fathom first or anything like that. It was just popularized by it. But like, to me, that is the Fears to Fathom sound, you know? Or even like some of the iconic Five Nights at Freddy's sounds are stock sounds. So they just pop up in other things. And everyone's like, wait, is that a Five Nights reference? It's very funny to me. Sorry, I have a very ominous thumbnail of someone eating a lot of cake in my TMs right now, which is great. Every sound effect that isn't free stock sound is recorded by mouth. That's really good. A Wilhelm? You gotta fit... Wilhelm might be... Here's the thing. Wilhelm speaks to, like, cinema history rather than, like, indie horror history. It's like, maybe not? I'm not sure. Oh my god, the cat's here. Holy shit, you poor thing. I think you've read it directly into ads. I'm so sorry. Hello, everyone, though. Welcome on in. If you can hear me, type 1. I dare you. I double dare you. I bet none of you can hear me right now. I bet none of you can hear me right now. Oh shit, you can! Hi! Welcome in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And chat, let me tell you something. Mal. Actually, hang on, hold up. I might have a little present for y'all.
What's a bug?
It's like a small, like, furry creature that's, like, microscopic and kind of, like...
I just fucking spilled monster on myself. God damn it.
That's a shame. Sorry, I guess we'll talk about bugs a little bit later. Hang on a second. Hold up, real quick. This one's for you guys. I do this not for me, but for you. Hold up. There we go. Mao. If you're ever mad at Eclipse, keep in mind this is who you're mad at. Just keep in mind. You have been heard. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you've had an incredible stream. I hope League was going alright tonight. I noticed you swapped over to ARAM, which is honestly more my vibe. I get it. I do get it. Oh my word. Whew. Hey, Ellie, what day is it? That's a really funny question. You know what? I'm going to do this and I'm definitely not going to use a recording I have of me doing it. Absolutely not. I wouldn't do that. It is Wednesday, my bugs. It genuinely sounds like I die at the end of that clip. I don't know what I'm doing at the end of it, but it sounds like I die. I like League when more people ARAM fun less. Sorry, I like League win more people. ARAM fun win less. That makes way more sense, yeah. You know what? I get it. I get it. It's weird how a game can be, like, so much fun and... Uh-oh. I'm trapped in the cat dimension. Hang on a second. Fuck. There we go. Me-type reading? Oh. I'm getting bullied. How games can be, like, amazing, and then you have to play them solo queue, and you're like, I fucking hate this, man. Oh my god. Worse fates than cat dimension? Honestly, true, Dusk. Alright. I'm so thirsty at 3 a.m. I need to drink a soda, apparently. Soda mix? Exclamation mark. Sorry, wait. I think y'all need to see this real quick. Soda mix? Exclamation mark. Mix of what? Mix of what, though? I'm partnered with Rogue Energy. Yeah, they're gonna fire me for this one. Oh god, it does my favorite thing ever. Where this is the drink animation. But to stay up this hour and go to someone else's backyard for the sake of justice, bounce. This is all incredibly strange. Anyway, gotta try to get some sleep. Don't shake the can, exclusively shake the can. God. If this Heebies to Jeebie isn't rewarding enough, I unironically might do Terrorist to Unveil tonight. Just because of what an absolute fucking onslaught that game is of ridiculous things. I need to go see if the boundary box is still here. Space to leave the house. Secret ending. What? Oh, the last time we did this, we got Shadow Man. Hang on a second. I couldn't gather the courage to stay in that house. It felt like someone was watching me all the time. I dashed out of the house, grabbed the first taxi I could find, glancing over my shoulder the entire ride, and sped back to my place. I chose not to tell my friends about what had happened. Didn't want to ruin their trip. When they returned, I'd nearly forgotten about the incident. Still typing, huh? But on the morning of June 8th, I unfolded the freshly delivered newspaper. Freshly delivered. My friends were gone. They'd been murdered! To this day, I can't believe it. I endlessly blame myself. Had I warned them back then, what? They might have taken precautions. Protected themselves. I'm terrified to imagine what would have happened to me if I'd stayed in that house. What? How did they come home and die? June 8th was not on the loading list. They're scamming us out of good content here. Fuck. Let me try and get some sleep after consuming 2 times the daily recommended sugar. It's what you gotta do, to be honest. Hello, by the way, Machete. Pro tip, don't drink sody pop at 3 a.m. Honestly, Sargash, that's a good call. Although, I have bad enough ADHD that I can do a lot of caffeine pretty late and be happy. I used to take coffee to bed. But yeah, for those of you just joining us, this is Overcome Your Fears. For some reason on the menu, you can bounce on it. I don't really know why. Killer hid in the house, I suppose? I mean, I guess, yeah. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yo, Blueberry, how you doing? Heebs your Jeebs? Just you wait. Alright. 3:25 a.m. I think we need to go drink soda again. Sounds like I got here right after a banger of a game. We have barely started it. I have been playing this game with the attempt to try and break it. Also, I see you there, Frostbit. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And so far, it's actually very solid development in that department. Like, I think it is... It's very much what its inspirations are, obviously. But I do think there's actually some decent development work to, like, keeping me from soft-locking and things like that. What is getting auto-modded? I don't really want to say, because I don't really want to play around with the terms more, but, well, let's be careful. Anyway. Presenting the amazing teleporting man. I love him. I love him. Alright, can he push me out of bounds this time? Oh, please. Blaze, how you doing? No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Morning coffee is toasted coconut flavored with cocoa powder mixed in. In honor of you, Blaze, and these very exciting coffee updates, I actually got different coffee beans today. I went shopping and I got different coffee beans. I'm really excited. Neon, how you doing? Welcome in. What's wrong? I don't want to investigate it. Let's just be careful. Just to be clear, Heebies is fine. Let's not shorten it or fuck around with that. I think that's... I don't really want to go further than that. Let's be careful. If Automod's picking it up, there probably is some history of it being used in a way that's quite unfortunate. But I think Heebies to GB is good. I think Heebies to GB is fine. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I'm going to bed. Heebies McJeebies. Right you are, Blueberry. Oh, that would make sense, Henri. Yeah, I mean, again, I first need to turn off the right? I mean, again, I kind of don't want to dig into that, because the more I dig into that, the more people are going to start fucking around with it and asking questions, so let's maybe just not, if that's all good. Let's be careful, okay? I still don't know why it saves. I really don't understand. There is no save system, it's just checkpointing. Whoa, that was I got flashbanged by the light. Don't just shake the soda straight up into your mouth. It's a hilarious... Yeah, it's... Oh, man. It's iconic, though. I almost feel like this game is a little bit of a parody. No, you're fair, Blueberry. You're fair, Blueberry. And Henri's done the right thing. I just want to make sure it doesn't turn into a deep dive discussion of something that, like, it does not need to be. We can just not do that. Simple as that. It was an anxious night. But anyway, time to get up. And look directly at this picture that appears to have a UFO in the background. Very exciting. I really want to be able to read this newspaper because he's like, kid, don't you read the news? But like, there's nothing here. Really annoying. Can we deep dive into everyone's favorite Halloween candy? I gotta be real, I'm a slut for the sour. Fuck, I really want to, can I bang myself into this plant? Yeah! It's a beautiful day out, chat. It's not June 8th. You don't feel like reading a newspaper yet? No, I don't. Someone's knocking at the door, so I'm... No, they... You jerks, you knew I was coming. There's no way this developer didn't know I was coming. They've blocked off the backyard so I can't walk around the house and see them at the door. I swear to God, they've learned from so many other games that have failed. I'm very impressed. We're talking specifically Halloween. I'm a candy corn lover heathen. I feel like a lot... Sugar bits! I feel like... I feel like Halloween invites a lot of people to have, like, candy that is a little bit, sometimes, like, difficult to eat. So I'm talking, like, warheads and, like, sour worms and things like that. I love that about it. I love candy that is really bitter and lingers. That, so good. They made a game to counter you? Unironically, Sargash, they did. Also, Oz, by the way, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Can we peep them out the window, perhaps? None. Maybe the window over there. None. None, there's no good peep angle. Oh, because there's probably no one there, right? Phew. Guess it was the mailman. Daily news, breaking news, Wall Street today. See. That's... that's not... That's not... But that's... But that... But why... But... You could have just put this texture on the... Okay. Okay. Exciting discounts at 612. Attention shoppers! 612 is thrilled to announce a range of exciting discounts this week. Whether you're stocking up on essentials or treating yourself to something special, we've got you covered. 20% off all beverages, including our wide selection of juices and sodas. Hang on, I'm getting a page. Wait, I'm kind of already doing that. Jesus. Hi, spirits. How you doing? Fresh produce sale. Enjoy up to 30% off on selected fruits and vegetables. Eat healthy and save more. Hurry in today and take advantage of these fantastic deals. Offers valid while supplies last. See you at 612. Can you imagine 7-Eleven? Wait, there's no fucking fruits and vegetables in there. We've been through that building. There's no fruits and vegetables in there. That's bullshit. There is no fruits and vegetables in there. That's not a thing. I was going to say, can you imagine 7-Eleven being like, come on down and get like a potato? Like, oh man. Maybe we can find some dramatic music here. Hang on. You want like drama? Hang on. Hold up. I might be able to do something like that. Express News. Adults and children, do not go into the forest at night. This is how Sergeant Mark Mitchell commented on the tragic situation after they found a lifeless body this morning. An eyewitness, having decided to take an early walk in the forest, accidentally stumbled upon the body. Frightened, he immediately called the police and led them into the crime scene. After examining the body, the forensic expert stated that the body was fresh. Feel like this is repeating itself a lot. The murder was committed at around 2 a.m. The circumstances are not yet identified. The body was horribly mutilated. It's hard to believe that a human could have done this. Be careful on the streets at night. Hey, why would it read like that? Why would it ever read like that? Holy shit. Oh my god. Alrighty. An eyewitness is someone who actively witnessed a crime. I know, I have a feeling it might be a bit of, there might be some translation issues and things like that. It's why I try not to make too much fun of the wording, but this article particularly is very rough. So fuck it. We're blowing it away, chat. We're getting rid of the journalists at this point. Kidding. This is the peak shopping experience. Honestly, it's as good as it gets. Fuck, I'm actually... Valorant gameplay? Hang on, real quick. Valorant gameplay real quick. No, my gun! Fuck, okay. Check the food in the fridge, alright. The existence of the word eyewitness implies the existence of nose witness, ear witness, taste witness, and touch witness. Touch? I remember touch. Pictures, tomato soup. Sorry, just thinking about tomatoes soup from the other night. Prey, how you doing? All good. We need a gun inspect. If someone can get me a green screen of like a Valorant gun inspect, that would be sick. I would love that so much. I would instantly add that. Go to the store. All right, I'm leaving my fridge open for a rapid... What is... That's 6 carrots in the chiller. Jesus, all right. Well. Made some tomato soup the other day. How was it, Sagash? I want more soup in my life, to be honest. I blame Hot Pot for this, but like I just want soup in my life forever now. I just want more and more soup. Smell witness, sight witness, hear witness, taste witness, and touch witness. When they combine, they form. Oh my god, the wheels don't rotate. I think the wheels don't rotate on the cars. Hang on a second. I don't think the wheels rotate on the cars, and that's quite enjoyable for me. I'm a child, but that is quite enjoyable. Nope, they just kind of sail along. How do you guys...
Another day. Day with a mysterious circumstances and a bitter cup of murder to down. Stuff that'll give Jeebies with Heebies.
Would you guys, if I did a fake crime series... Because hear me out, true crime is exploitation, and it's very unkind to... But what's that noise? In the house? I guess? True crime is exploitative to victims and witnesses and surviving members of the family. It's pretty awful in general. But if I did a fake crime series, you mean you'd do a Night Vale series? I don't really think Night Vale is fake crime. Oh, there's a guy. It's that guy, in fact. Live react of just this guy bashing whatever the fuck he's bashing. Why am I still looking at this? I don't know if this is meant... What? This old man is getting weirder and weirder every day. I guess I kind of forgot that was his house and not mine. Yeah, so what I was thinking, Spirits, I had an idea of kind of like community Mad Libs. Like, if you guys submitted contextual things I needed to fit into a single case. I reckon that would be a lot of fun. Freeze your tomatoes a tiny bit with first, and then a tiny bit of warm water, and the skin just peels right off. That sounds awesome. Down. I reckon that could be a really fun little game show, actually. Just me trying to bullshit a story together with all of the weird things you've given me. Maybe we have, like, random people on to play certain roles. So if you guys have submitted certain roles that need to be played, I will just invite, I don't know, let's say a fucking... Wow, I can't think of a friend. Hang on, that's really scary. Minnow, we'll go with Minnow. I'll just be like, Minnow, you're playing this character. You're now on this show. Get in here right now. Cryptids or humans? That's a good question. Could be either. VO. Hi, VO. Welcome to the 612. That is still probably the worst logo I've ever seen. Do you think it was meant to be a 912 at first, and they thought, fuck, that doesn't make any sense in terms of time, so we need to flip it upside down? I think yes.
Whose crime is it anyway?
Whose crime is it anyway? Instant... That's joke of the stream. We are doing Whose Crime Is It Anyway? That is the thing we are doing. This is what we're doing. We are doing Whose Crime Is It Anyway? It is going to be an improvised fake crime show in which I have to include elements you guys randomly pick. Perhaps submitted beforehand or something like that. This I vow, we are actually doing that. That's incredible. That's straight up 10 out of 10. I really like that. Ignore the has. Well, you know what they say. Has not, want not. You know? Machete is the MVP. Hughes brains, so many wrinkles. Indeed. Great time to jump in. Great Heebie to be Jeebied, to be honest, Twiggy. You're welcome. Hello. Is this in America? It certainly seems to be. I think this would make good ramen. Awesome. Where's that fruit and veg they're having a sale on? Cool, hang on, I think we need to read these. We have unidentified loops. 340 grams, of course. We have ads. Yeah, I love them. They make me money. We have or is that titten? Is that tit? I think that's tit. Holy shit, we have tit. We have anonymous chocolate log. Very good, very good. Definitely the Nestle Corporation just there, by the way. Definitely. Oh, kiss, kiss. Scream at AI? No. This is 100% someone fucked with an image editing product. You can literally see the smudge tool on the edges here. I get where you're coming from, but AI, hear me out, and I hate saying this, AI would make something with more detail. That's one of the telltale signs of AI, is they're very high detailed. I'm only at 180p. Yeah, no worries. It's good to be aware, but I do think these are photo bashes. Because, for example, here, you can see that this has been brushed away and then copy-pasted over and over and over again. And also, they're all the same joke. Like, you can see this one's just had the name scrubbed off. The AI couldn't get a smudge tool. Exactly, yeah. You look at the cashier desk real quick for me. You want this? You want one of these? You want one of these? Hang on real quick. You want something like that? Is that what you're looking for? The fine art of photo editing shit posting. A lost art, Prey, honestly. How does he get back there? He does have a little door. He does have a little door. He gets a little door. We don't get to go through the door, unfortunately. The fucking way he follows you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Top the counter, don't be a coward. Unironically, you are baiting me into trying to slide over it, is what you're doing. Ailey, can you pick me up a box of thanks? Yeah, no worries, it's just here. Speaking of which, we have ooh, and bread. Silent Hill 3 reference. That's a lot of fucking eggs. Hang on a second. What is that? How many eggs is that? Hang on. I wasn't appreciating this before. Let me up there. Let me on the shelf. It's a 12er. No, sorry. It's a 16. 16 eggs. That's not hugely unlikely, but it is a little odd, right? 16 eggs. What an interesting number to model. I do really like just a Doritos bag with the Doritos name completely smudged off. And it's really funny to think about it because it all goes in the bin when you turn around and realize, like, that's just Coke. Do you know what I mean? That's just Coke there. You know? You don't need to refrigerate eggs? No, but it makes my brain feel better that I do. You've heard of a baker's dozen? Now a chicken's dozen. Yeah, it's not over until the chicken says it's over with the chicken's dozen. You do if it's America. You do if, like, you want to trust the eggs, I think. I think you do if you'd like to trust the eggs. I'm really sad there's no tomatoes soup. Up to 90% off. Jesus Christ, your profit margins. Bob, how are you doing this? Can I steal? I can't steal. Hi, Sticky. 1 package of ramen. That'll be $2.99. Pay. Thank you for buying. Goodbye. Can I have cigarettes? No way, I've got ramen in my inventory. You're about to tell me about murderers, aren't you? Take care of yourself. It's a turbulent time. Thank you. Can you tell me more about that? Oh, America strips the protective coating off the shell? I didn't actually know that. I am the developer of this game. Oh, hello, Makuwa. It's the first game I've ever made, and I created it solo over 10 months, with some help on the narrative and music, of course. Hope it'll not be too short for you, and that you enjoy it overall. Thank you for choosing to play it. I truly appreciate it. Mark, I'd like to stress, I hope that the way that I kind of push at the boundaries of these games is not in any way, it doesn't seem in any way antagonistic. I very much enjoy seeing sort of the way that games work, and sort of seeing the way that things happen. Seeing if we can sequence break, for example. I am actually technically a speedrunner. I hold a speed 1 world record. So finding out silly little things we can do is all in my nature. So far, I feel like I've met my match. You've actually done a really nice job of keeping me from breaking it. Which I want to say, well done. Oh, goodness. I told you the dev was watching, Ellie. I should have listened. Hello, can I come say hi to you? You look like you've got a lot of character. No! Please, please, I want to say hello. You have a great head on your shoulders. We're all seeing it, right? Just to... Why is there $1,000 on the ground? What? Why is... What? Interesting. Very interesting. That's just a little thing just for me. Hey man, wait up. You were the first to notice it before you should have? Oh dear. Oh my god, my best friend is arriving, chat. That is... Your proportions are fascinating to me. I love it. Good afternoon, you wanted something? I'm assuming that money. Here you are walking home in your thoughts, and you don't notice at all what's going on around you. What are you talking about? It's good that I'm observant and noticed from my porch how money fell out of your pocket. If it weren't for me, you would be without it now. Oh, you're right, these are my money. That's right. You see how considerate people can be. Have a good day, glad I could help. How loaded am I that I'm walking around with hundreds of dollars in my pocket? Hope Core? Hope Core. I was telling a story the other night of I was walking through the mall like, many years ago and I found a $50 note on the ground. And I just had this like sudden inspiration of like, I know if I take that and run ahead, I know I'm gonna see someone who's doing the like patting both sides like, fuck, where is my $50 note, right? And I did, and I found someone that was like pushing a pram with a toddler and things like that, and she looked like really fucking stressed out by not having it. Gave her the $50 and I got a hug. Best $50 I ever spent on a hug, honestly. Not gonna lie. I would pay infinite money for that hug again. Any point. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Life gives you opportunities to do good deeds, chat, is what I'll say, you know? Noticing the money before you were supposed to? That was a meta sequence break? Oh no, does that count? Does that count? You know. Almost home. I can't wait to eat. I have to go straight to the kitchen. Now, we're gonna do a little... We're gonna... They expect you to zag, we're gonna zig on them, you know what I mean? Maybe they expect you to zig, we're gonna zag on them. USA 4564. It's different on the back, though, isn't it? A2U... It is! Huh. We're gonna go in the old back door, chat. What about that? Ah! Alright, fine. Fine. Have it your way, Mark. Is there a Heebie to Jeebie in there? What do you reckon? There's a Heebie to Jeebie in there? Maybe. When you do good things, you make someone happy, which in turn makes you hopefully happy. Exactly. Where's the Heebie? Or the Jeebie? I thought those were cat litter boxes for a second. So the dialogue said, let's go straight to the kitchen. So you know what I want to do, chat? And I'm an awful person for doing this. I want to go literally every room but the kitchen, real quick. I'm just trying to see something. Just trying to see something. Gang? I'm not in the evil holiday house, am I? No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Okay, okay. Whew, okay, I don't think it's the evil holiday house. For a second there, I was like, oh my god, it might be. That was very scary. To the kitchen, where I left my fridge open. Snack run chat, come along. What are you getting on snack run, gang? Rosie, I hope you're doing well. Hi. Ugh. Cook the ramen. Found $100 once in the ice at the end of my driveway in the middle of winter. Oh my god. Did you defrost it? Got a bottle of mineral water because it makes me feel full. You know what? Fair enough. I'm getting snack. It's Bugles. Good take. I like to watch TV while I eat. Wait, do I have food? Where is the... Ah! Oh, it's time to bounce, baby. Oh, it's time to bounce. Now, can we sit down without turning the TV on? A classic check. No, okay, okay. Scary TV is on. Sit on sofa. I'm sorry, but wait, is that... That's wrong, right? If you're eating ramen, the stuff that's on top, you try to eat all of the noodle on the bottom, maybe even drink the broth, all the way down until that's at the base, right? That topping stuff, the egg, things like that, that's all for the end of the meal. Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong about that? I feel like that needs to bathe the whole time, you know? That egg will be there when we conclude the meal. Egg goes first. Interesting. Eat it as whim demands. I respect that. Egg is early on. Well, yeah, I mean, eggs here most nights, but I don't necessarily think that early on, you know? Mix egg in. I feel like you want to let it saute in the, like, spicy broth as long as possible. I don't know. Toppings are at start and mixed, not at end. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I just have weird habits is what I'm finding out. Good morning, Kel. I hope you're doing well. Have you been eating ramen wrong? I guess I've been eating ramen wrong is what I'm finding out, yeah. Only because a bowl of only noodles is a little sad, but it's not what I want to do. Don't get me wrong, I understand everyone wants to go to town on the topping. Like, what? Listen, the noodles get you in the door, but the toppings that are like, the thing you want to eat is the toppings. I get it. Never taking you to hot pot again, but like, it makes sense, right? It makes sense, because like, in my mind, the things that are toppings are still cooking, because they still need time to like, sort of, take in the spice and things like that, right? It makes them way tastier in my mind. Is there really such a thing as eat X, Y, Z wrong? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This isn't purely a bit, I assure you. The egg has already been marinated. It's not going to get any more marinated in that bowl. Fully disagree. Fully. Eat an egg last and you will understand. Eat an egg last and you will understand. Absolutely not. Egg that has been delicately balanced on top of a ramen versus egg that is being eaten at the base of its broth at the end of the meal. It's a different experience. It is a different experience. The TV is watching TV now? That's what I am. That's what I am. I'm finally a reaction streamer, chat. There we go. Sometimes I want noodles, sometimes I want broth, sometimes I want egg. I hold no preconceptions. I have reached the emotional zenith of noodles. I think Prey has literally the correct take here. I think Prey Princess, she has literally the correct take here. Ellie over here eating food from bottom up. Every cake is upside down cake to Ellie. Is that not uncommon? Like, I'm still trying to figure out, is that just a weird thing with me? Is like, okay, for example, like, okay, you know how sometimes you get like a gimmick donut? And the gimmick donut is like, it's a donut that has some frosting, but then it's got like a white chocolate Freddo Frog on top or something like that, right? This is where I'm coming from. I think you eat the entire thing and the Freddo Frog last. That's my take.
Let's go check out Ali's Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing.
Well, you're completely wrong about that, I must assure you, Ricky, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What's wrong with my chicken? Nothing, darling. Your chicken is perfect. I'm sad I lost the chicken in baby steps now that I'm thinking about it. Now I think about it. Also, although I will say the thing I do wrong is pizza. Okay, no, we haven't talked about this. No, we've talked about this before. The thing I do wrong is pizza. Because I eat pizza in a deranged way, in which I eat it 100% backwards, but I also never, do you know how people like pinch pizza? So like they grab it by the crust and like pinch it? I don't do that. Picture yourself like holding a cup, like hold your hand the way you're holding a cup. I balance pizza on the top side of my hand backwards and eat it crust first. Now, if you want to come at me for something, you come at me for the way I eat pizza. Because if you said, that's fucking ridiculous, I'd be like, yeah, I know. I don't know why I'm like this either. You know, I kind of get it, right? Because you get the best bite last, you keep your hands clean, everything is good, everything is happy. It's just perfect. It's the best way to be. It's the best way to be. As an Italian, that is actually unhinged. I deserve that. I think I do deserve that. Don't get me wrong. Like, I feel like I deserve more people bullying me about these things. Because, like, I live in a bubble where it's totally fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, I live in a bubble where I'm the only person. I interact with people that eat pizza, sure. But, like, they're used to my bullshit. You know what I mean? You sequence broke pizza? I'm optimizing it. Eat the crust first, because sometimes the pointy bit is the tastiest. Yes. I've been entranced by this TV the whole conversation and only just realized it thanks to that pop-up. I could zoom the camera further in on the TV so we could all watch TV together. That could be a thing. But as an Italian, do your thing. Don't get me wrong, I think there is an understanding of this conversation that we're all just having a bit of fun with it. Anyone who actually critiques someone's food habits is just kind of mean and rude. But also, you're allowed to come at me for this. Surprised Ellie isn't just pushing toppings off, eating the base and scooping the cheesy mountain into her mouth at the end. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I get what you're implying, but I don't know about that one. Yeah, there's a message I wanted to read earlier. Hang on. Fuck, where is it? From Royalty, I do understand eating a favorite flavor last, so that's the one flavor that stays with you. This is kind of like what I was saying the other night, where it's like what was it? Some food is wet food and some food is dry food. You know? Where, like, if you source something, it needs to either be completely covered, or it needs to be detachable enough that I can control the source content. The in-between of, like, there's just kind of a lot of sauce and it's hard to deal with is intolerable. I hate that. I hate that, right? Crust becomes like a breadstick. I do like a bit of breadstick bite. Don't get me wrong. I used to hang out with some people that didn't eat crusts.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I hang out with a lot of people that don't eat those, I'll tell you that much. But I do... what's the word? I do like a bit of breadstick bite. You're not wrong there. Breadstick bite, quite good. Wasting the crust also feels sinful. I understand why people might not be down for, like, crunchy crust time and things like that. I get it. But I also do think it's the kind of thing where it's like, that is a part of the meal. You need to at least try it, you know? If it's not your thing, that's fine. But if you're not eating the crust based on, like, principle of, like, I didn't sign up for that, give it a shot. Give it a shot, though. The only eating habit I have is eating sides first before even touching the main thing. Good take. Oz is correct. Oz is correcting good and right. But we knew that already about her. All foods end up mixed up in the stomach anyway. The way you get it there is just your choice. 100%. 100%. We're ragging on Chicken Treat. What's their best item? Probably just like a big roast chicken. The only thing they can't fuck up is a big roast chicken. I gotta be real. I'll never eat the banana with the crust no matter what you say. I will never eat the banana with the crust either, but that's a different thing. That's a wrapping. That's like saying I'll never eat a donut with the plastic wrap on. It's like, yeah, fair enough. I get you. I understand. I fully understand. My brothers don't eat the crust because they like saving them as a treat for the dog. Well, you know what? If the dog's allowed to have those, awesome. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh my goodness. Macroplastics? Delicious macroplastics. Do you guys know about the dangerous crow boy? It blows my mind this is our first time discussing the dangerous crow boy. Does anyone know about the dangerous crow boy? This will be on the test. Not the dangerous crow boy. Oh, pray. You know all about the dangerous crow boy. He's very drawn to the Shein dress. The what? I don't even really know how to start. I don't even really know how to start. It's something Tumblr grew very obsessed with. Because of a pair of images that was something like you get isekai'd into like some fucked up world or something like that, and a dangerous crow boy attracted to macroplastics grows obsessed with your Shein dress or something like that. Just the most fucked up, like, this could only happen in a weird ass fan fiction story fantasy. And it just spewed out into this ridiculous thing of people doing incredible pieces of art for the Dangerous Crowboy. Dangerous Crowboy is now up there with, like, Tumblr sexy men like Edward Cullen. Like, it's incredible. It is really one of those, like, mimetic powerhouses. I want to be a Dangerous Crow man. Well, one day, Losky. One day you might be. Apparently the creator loves the attention it's gotten. From what I know about the actual book that it was talking about is, like, it does seem kind of shitposty in general, so I kind of get it. You entering the Feywild with your sequined dress, the dangerous crowboy whose job it is to destroy microplastics. Fuck's sake. Hi, Smiles. One day, even I might finish this ramen. It's possible, albeit not likely. God, Chad, have you had enough TV yet? Who? Me. Hi, Teflon. What's good? Who is the dangerous crowboy? He's the one who's tasked with destroying plastics, Teflon. It will be on the test.
Crowboy. So I heard you had some plastics.
That guy's dangerous. Look out for him. Look out for him. Fucking... Hey, Chad, is this enough television? I feel like I'm rotting your brain. Ellie, I am dumb, bitch. No, I think you're beautiful, just the way you are. And you're very smart. What have you done that's so silly? What have you done that's so silly, Teflon? Are you scared of the test? Because don't worry, it's all shitposts. I got you, I got you. Let's eat some more ramen. Oh, realistic draining away physics. You guys can't see that because my fat ass is in the way. Good God. Slurp that shit real style. Decided to shave my head, which in itself is fine. I do that like once a year. I've been thinking about shaving my head recently too, I gotta be honest. I have been thinking very strongly about shaving my head. But I forgot to check the weather. Oh no, are you burned to a crisp? Are you a tomato? Oh no. Going bald so it's cool? I have that relationship, Sargash, with going grey. I want to go grey. I want to go grey. I actually think grey hair would be sick. Temps drop from 37C to 14C? Oh my. I mean, at the least, that's not like violent sun damage. I know a bunch of people that have shaved their heads and been ill-prepared for the fact that like, oh, I have a giant exposed skin spot up here now, and I've been burned irreparably. I have seen that happen with multiple buddies of mine. So at least you haven't had that go down. How much of the spacesuit is made of plastic? I'm finishing my ramen now. I'm finishing my ramen now. I didn't know I had a chat full of dangerous crow boys. Jesus. They'll take care of us, chat. That's what's so nice about them. Bald in summer is good, winter is freezing. Well, I've got summer coming up. It might be a good time to shave. I have beanies and all that. Also, I don't become a tomato. I'm from South America. I get tan. Fair enough, fair enough. I dozed off. I gotta take this plate to the sink. Alright, a classic case of... Ooh, my goodness. Ooh. Classic case of can I leave during this segment. I want to try shaved sides. I always do shaved sides. I like them a lot. They feel good. They feel nice. Very breezy. I like when my hair feels like particularly breezy. It's something that like, the moment I start to feel like my hair has like a weight or like temperature to it, I get really annoyed by it. And I want to just like shave it all off. Alright, nothing going down. That's good, that's good. Already getting grey since I was in my early 20s, so I have that going for me. Hell yeah. I honestly think grey hairs are cool. I know it's not everyone's preference, but like, hey, shift the narrative a little. My personal thing is I think grey hairs are dope as hell. We can escape! Oh. Oh, maybe not. I got very excited for nothing. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Skelly. Good to see you. Restrained. They were ready for me. Is one of the chairs missing? I swear to God there was like a second chair here. Oh, it's up here now. Wait. Oh my God, is that there because in a chase sequence I need to jump the fence later? It might be. Outside of silly hair decisions, I'm doing fine. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. A Shadow Man appearance, chat. He's real. It was just my imagination, right? I'm afraid I wasn't imagining things. Someone really is wandering my backyard. I'll take the knife and check. Oh, no way! I've got the knife! Let's go! Perfect HUD! Well, if I don't have the knife, I guess I'll just use this. Let's go, buddy, you and me. Hiya! Strange, I don't remember leaving a chair here. Yeah, I didn't either. Yo, Lapa, how you doing? We're going stabbing. Seems like no one's here. I'd better go into house and get some sleep. I guess I've been pretty stressed these past few days. Alright. I like to imagine they walked away because you pulled out the diamond sword. I believe it, personally. I love this sort of tomato chopping action. I'd better take my knife upstairs with me. Jules has been getting pissed at me recently because I've been taking my knife to bed. That is actually something that's been coming up recently. So this is very realistic and true to my life currently. Come again? I've been taking my knife to bed. What, you guys don't have a knife you take to bed? Come on. Be real. Like, everyone does it. Honey, the neighbor's running in their garden, slashing a knife in the air again. Again? Had a cleaver in my pillow. You know what? Fair enough. You know? Did sleep with a folding knife for the longest time when I lived in a not-so-great place. I lived in a not-so-great place, and I had a big, heavy metal bar. That was my thing. I had a big, heavy metal bar. That's when I lived in the place, I've talked about this, where I had to go respond to a fucking business's, like, breaking and entering alarm going off. Right next to me. Fucked place to live at the time, honestly, but anyway. Alright, I don't sleep in, like, the tiny child bed, of course not. But maybe I'm a princess too! Kinda hoping I could play some Overcome Your Fears on the laptop. First needed off, right, of course. I don't know, if you were that scared, I feel like you wouldn't turn the lights off, you know? What did that just say? What did that just say? I think that had text. Homeless for a bit, way down in a rural area with my shotgun. Oh, dear lord. It's getting into scary territory. That is scary stuff. Whoa, dream sequence! Oh, hang on. Can I wibble my wobble? Doesn't count. Ignore this, ignore this, ignore this, ignore this. You know what? There's probably easier ways for me to hit this. I just realized. Hang on a second. Hold up, hold up. Wow, that's an unused filter, that one. You guys haven't seen this one in a while. The secret one that people asked me to remove because it hurt their eyes. Can anyone tell me what that sound effect is when I pop that, by the way? Anyone know that sound effect? Anyone flash back when I played that sound effect? This is neat. Sounds like Round the Twist. It is in fact Round the Twist. It is the opening of Round the Twist. Hit it one more. You know what?
Swibbles, wibbles, never wobbles.
I'll give you one more. It's the weird ass sound from the theme in Round the Twist. Give it a look, Twiggy. I appreciate that. Okay. Boundaries are very unpredictably placed. Hello, scary guy. You gonna do a big yell at me? My dude, your pits. Okay. Hi. Raw wood whispers broken clocks. What? Stars shatter on the cracks, like ice in the fingers of the wind. Shadows run across the glass, and scream without a tongue. Dead flowers chew emptiness, and flesh bites bone. I don't understand anything. Eyes burn in the tree, and the wind cuts the white paint and laughs with its teeth. Where am I? Blood drips into the silence. Bugs dance, that's true, on the nerves of the godforsaken, and the night tears up maps and throws them into the windows. Dust dances in mouths and burns with cold. It's a pity the nails cry in the wine. What? Wake up. Wake up, Mr. Freeman, and smell the ashes. Strange things do happen when you go around the twist. It's true, it's true. Oops, static. That was a very, very strange dream. Need to get up. Really need to use the bathroom. I can't take my knife or the paper now? They've banned me, chat. I've been banned. God damn, that's coffee break. This is probably a really good time for coffee break, to be fair. To be fair, probably a really good time for playing more Snake, actually. I was incorrect. Sorry, it is really, really... Piss minigame? God, tell me. Tell me we have a piss minigame. proper tone on that performance. Oh, thank you, thank you. I do try my best. The second I die, chat, we're going to Shadow Man, we're going to Words on Stream, we're going to ad break, because I gotta go get myself a coffee. Back to Eep. Good night, nerds. Have a good one, Larpa. Thank you for being here. The literal second that this game ends, I'm going on break. Well, actually, I probably can't do the literal second because I need to, like, set up Shadow Man and stuff like that, but... You know, philosophically, it could be the literal second, you know? In Before Perfect game of Caterpillar, I wish. It's quite... The movements is rough, I will say. The movement is quite rough. It would be difficult to play particularly well in this, I think. So I've never heard it called Caterpillar before. That's really cute. Mm-hmm. This is, I will admit, this is going a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm impressed. Oh dear. This is real live streaming, chat. This is real live streaming. It's just this. This is all it needs to be. Is this still the same game? It is indeed the same game. And with that, chat, hope you all enjoy the Shadow Man. I hope you enjoy the words on stream. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. And with that, remember, everybody, most specifically, the thing I want you to take away from all of this experience, I don't know how to fit Dammy Dam into a statement, because that's the song coming up. With that, I'll see you shortly. That's a hell of a way to announce me coming back. Holy shit. Get him twisted, Chad. Get him twisted. Oh my god. I was running over my own blanket. That's right, I'm wearing a blanket. So you can hear the game, can't you? Let me mute that real quick while we get through this round. Oh, goodness. It's amazing that this doesn't have urinate in it. I was just typing something up and I just looked over. It amazes me that these words on stream does not contain urinate. That's incredible. Look at it. It has the vibe of urinate being in there. I need a leg break. Jesus. Leg blanket, to be honest. I gotta be honest, I've been granny games the last stream and like, it feels good, dude. Like, I didn't realize my leggies get kind of cold. My leggies get like a little cold, man. God damn. Something's happening, chat, and all I'm gonna say is I do need to do this. I do need to do this, so don't mind me. You should all be hanging out with Raw. Raw's fucking amazing. Oh, goodness. Did we crack on? We did. Hey, we only missed a couple. It's possibly a bad idea to climb under a heater or blanket and not long after it getting up because I wanted to not move. Yeah, see, this is sort of the problem I'm facing is because I got cats, right? I got cats. And the cats do really enjoy a good blanket. So my excuse for having like little blanket spots all over the place is, well, the cats love them, you know? But I'm falling for my own trap, right? I'm falling... A secondary knot. A nut after the nut. At least spotted another streamer stream during the break. He's going to treat me that way. I'm going to treat him that way, my friend. Hello, by the way, Sid. Actually, little secret is there's a couple of channels I take like moderating fairly seriously. I usually do have Raw up on my other monitor. Why not? Why not, right? I'm going to have a sip of coffee and then we're going to get back into video games. We've been promised some Heebies that will be Jeebies, chat. And I refuse to disappoint. I have a crochet blanket my mum made for me and it's great for keeping comfy at my desk. I think I need like a nice weighted blanket, to be honest. I think that's what I need, like a nicely weighted little blanket for that. Did he get to Manbreaker yet? Do you want to take a quick peek? I think he's on the bucket. And chat, I said this is something I would love to do. I would love enjoying other streamers suffering the way I did. I believe Ricky's doing the red bucket. Do you guys remember the red bucket? Oh, the red bucket fucking sucks. He's actually on pretty good progress for it. I'm very tempted to put him in the little live reacts corner for us to enjoy. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. Weighted blankets are very good. I have a weighted blanket, but it's one of those cheap ones that like it's full of like beans. It's like a beanbag texture and it doesn't feel good. I want like a heavy woven blanket is what I want. Weighted blankets frequently turn me into a helpless baby. Well, that's why we call Millhouse a weighted blanket, you know? How's coffee? Really good. I'm doing iced coffee tonight with the other beans I got from the store, which is like Ethiopian or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. It's a little bit spicier, a little bit darker. Quite nice. Just have a sleeping bag I slide into and sit down at the desk. Very comfy. You sleeping bag at the desk? That is a brilliant idea. Does caffeine ever make you sleepy? Emily? I have actually done like studies on myself to see how caffeine affects me. And yes, absolutely. It is a common thing with ADHD. I don't 100% know the logic of it. I won't get into it because I'd just be assuming. But like I said, I actually used to take coffee to bed. That was actually the thing I used to do. I used to make coffee to take to bed. Energy drink naps hit different. I went for a huge walk. I went for a huge walk the other day, and I went and bought, because I've been talking about V Energy, which is a big thing down in Australia. I think it's technically a Kiwi drink. It is a Kiwi thing, but it's big in Australia. It's V Energy. And they have a strawberries and cream energy drink, which is delicious. I went and got one of those because I really love them and they're hard to get around here. And I walked home, chugged it on my couch, and instantly fell asleep for an hour. I chugged energy drink on my couch after having like a decently active day and just instantly fell asleep for an hour. Used to do bedtime coffee too. Did you also do it with like instant coffee though? Because instant coffee is pretty low caffeine, but it does give you the buzz. You know, it does give you a little bit of buzz. Wait, oh my god, just like Nate, just like Nate from the hit game, Baby Steppin'. We also need to pee. Piss mini game? Okay. Now chat. Another staple of the Heebies to Jeebies is the fact that frequently some things that shouldn't necessarily be interactive are, including peeing. We might be about to see some of that. Oh my god, piss minigame. I think that went well. Why? Don't know. First I need to wash my hands. Sorry, I love soft lock prevention to force you to wash your hands. That's great. Oh yeah. Way it explained to me is that coffee is a stimulant, and if you don't burn energy well enough, go to sleep, it can help by increasing your overall body activity to do so. I could see that. I know for some ADHD people, a lot of it comes from mental comfort. So, for example, and again, this is kind of why I don't want to get into it too much, because I don't fully know how this works. I'm going to be making a bunch of kind of wild statements that are very layman, but we're going to try. To my understanding, ADHD brains kind of lack a controlled release of, not endorphins, but like the thing that makes you go, I did a good job, success, relax now. So we're in like a constant state of tension. We're in like quite a great amount of tension. Getting things done doesn't feel satisfying. It just feels like it's done and I can move on now. To my understanding, caffeine, dopamine is broken. Yes, exactly. To my understanding, caffeine relaxes the brain in a way that helps you consider the idea of like your brain is moving a little bit slower right now because you're not as worried about things. And it doesn't physically put you to sleep. But the fact that you are overcompensating so much for, as a person with ADHD, being constantly paying attention to 3,000 things, you instantly get sleepy, right? That's how I've heard it presented to me. Might be pseudoscience, I don't necessarily know, but that's my understanding of why caffeine affects people with ADHD quite drastically differently, and also in varied ways as well. I don't need to go there. Interesting. Leave that door open. Look for a part-time job? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm getting a job up in here? What about my light crisps? Is there a part-time job in here? Hello? Part-time job? Wait, that's like interactive, but I can't... Can I have you? No. Your light crisps will still be here after you get your part-time job at 9:12. I don't want to work at 9:12, please. I don't want to work at 9:12. No. Oh. Job. Pa? Oh. It's one of those it types for you things, okay. Fast money, not legal, come in. Ooh. Part-time job for winter holidays? Nah. Workers needed for a game dev company, full-time. Memes about part-time jobs, the funniest memes of the day. Vacancies for developers and IT specialists. Learn how to create passive income quickly without SMS and registration. Build a career in the creative industry. Find your dream job, freelancing, fast loans without referencing guarantors. Now, the unfortunate thing about the world that we live in is there'd be a big blocky text of AI vomiting bullshit up here that's completely inaccurate and useless to you. That's the world we live in, chat. Part-time job for teenagers during holidays. Oh, hey! That's Fears to Fathom. Ironbark Lookout. For lovers of solitude and nature, a unique opportunity to become a fire lookout at Ironbark. Observe the vast forests, ensure safety, and spend your summer away from the city hustle, enjoying breathtaking views. I do like that Ironbark Lookout is Rob. Is Ironbark the best Fears to Fathom? It might be. It's definitely a lot of people's favorite. Cozy Cafe, looking for a job where you can develop communication skills and earn tips. Join our Cozy Cafe team. Prepare delicious coffee. Ooh, interact with customers and become part of our dynamic atmosphere. Working as a counselor at a summer camp. Help children grow, organize... I mean, I wanted to. Steve? I didn't know we were a Steve. Steve Jackson. I guess I probably should have known that, huh? Now, here's the thing. Okay. I really want to email this address and just see if the dev had the idea to make sure. Do you reckon, should we? I think I want to email Steve Jackson. I think I'd very much like to email Steve Jackson. I think I'm going to do that right now, actually. Let's find out. Let's find out, chat. All right, hang on a second. I'm in my Gmail right now. It's coming from my business email. Steve Jackson 0820 at gmail.com. Subject. Okay. What would like a No, I was thinking that, Dusk. What I was thinking was regarding your application. Greetings. We're very pleased that you would consider Space Mantis Inc. as your potential employer. At Space Mantis Inc., we promote a friendly and familial relationship betwixt CEO and employee and ground level employee alike. To that end, we had a meeting, and we've all universally decided you just did too bad of a job on that pissing minigame. I gotta be real with you, it was an absolute disaster. We all saw it. Please try to improve your accuracy before applying for a position here ever again. Thank you. Good night. Do not call us Space Mantis. P.S. PP. Imagine just being some random guy getting this.
Piranha.
It was like my actual email. It was like my actual email chat, so I didn't want to show myself typing it, but I do just want to show real quick. It's been sent. It's in Mark's hand if they've made an account for that particular email. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If I had to count the amount of times my application had been rejected due to the piss minigame, I wouldn't have enough fingers. That is the thing, honestly. That is the thing. It's like, it's a hard thing to get good at, and it's something people take for granted as well, I feel. Like, a lot of people take it for granted that, like, you're just going to be a naturally good pisser. It's not necessarily going to be how it works. Hello, Mitty, you lovely thing. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Why, you are the ideal candidate. Oh, I get to type my own message here. What do you mean you all saw the piss minigame? Where are the cameras? Where's the studio audience? What kind of show are you running here? I just want to make coffee. I need coffee. I need to drink more. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's see if we get the job, chat. Looks like the mail again. Need to pick it up. All right. Doing well. I may be late, but I have a good excuse. I was stuck under a cute cat for 2 hours. I would love to see that cat very much. But I was also stuck under a cat today. I was stuck on a millhouse today. No, yesterday. I was stuck at a millhouse yesterday. What am I talking about? Sorry about that. God damn it, Ellie. I'm doing my best, Blueberry. I'm doing my best. Does that count as roleplaying? Yep, I'm banned in my own chat. The weird thing is I don't think there's any repercussions for being banned in your own chat. You Happy Halloween. Oogity boo. Wait, backdoor trick. Can we go out the back door? No. Cat pin days all blur together. Unironically, yeah. Yeah. I'm so fucking excited. We're going skating again tomorrow, chat, and I'm getting food I like. He's the Heebie to Jeebie. Oh my god. Ah, gotcha. What are you doing? He. I told you to be more careful. See, you're not all ready for scary and serious things. How could I have been prepared for some guy I last spoke to in the backyard at night to come back a couple days later and jump out at me on my own porch? Hey, don't be so mad. I meant well. Alright, maybe you're right. I saw the news in the paper. Thanks again for worrying about me that night. Hee, you see, the things I've seen over the years. In any case, always happy to help. Hee. Yeah, thanks a lot. Alright, kid. See you around. Yeah. Maybe. We'll definitely see each other again. This guy kind of behaves like a grown-up child. Do you know what I mean? I thought I was about to... Sorry, I lived in a world where I'm locked in this camera. I thought I was about to watch him get hit by a car. I thought he was just going to walk into traffic and get hit by a car. I'm 100% serious about that. I thought he was just going to walk into traffic and get hit by a car. I don't know why. Is he, like, actually going all the way there? Where do you despawn? I know you despawn somewhere. Show me that despawn. Show me that despawn, baby. Guy actually went into his house. Credit to him. Yo, Foxfurry, how you doing? Hi. Something's wrong with the lock. I think a screwdriver might help. Should be around here in the chest of drawers somewhere. Okay. I feel like I've seen a screwdriver like a bunch, right? Just in bed, ready for sleep at any time now. Ooh, what a comfy way to be. Well, I wish you well when you do fall asleep, and thank you for joining us in the meantime. Am I a good sleep and stream, chat? I gotta be honest, I feel like I'm too rowdy to be a good sleep and stream. But I hear a lot of people watch this channel to fall asleep, which I couldn't necessarily relate to, but I'm glad. Chest of drawers. Literally just napped with your stream on. That's a huge compliment, Vincent. Slept to you a few times? Oh my. That's very flattering. I appreciate that. Am I a fool? There's sort of lots of drawers. I'm not gonna lie. Be awkward if you're sleeping to your own stream. A VOD maybe, but live? Awkward? I mean, that's kind of what... How have we not commented on this? There was a trend for a while of people on social media posting photos of like weird little cracks in their house like this, and they're like, hey, what can I do with this space? Secret nook. Secret nook. It's so you can vacuum the floor. I love the idea of being like sidelong here, arm outstretched, vacuuming down this. I love that. You can store goop. You can put goop in there. 6 ironing boards. That's good. Behavior would stick a one-person gen in that for sure. Yep. And this is the one where you have no sight lines around the corner either. So you're just like... Everyone hates that gen, right? You're on a gen and it's the gen that makes you do this. Because like either side is like something you need to see. And you have to do this for like the entire duration of the gen. That sucks. I hate those gens. It's really bad on Haddonfield for a couple of those. This is where the killer lives. It's true. Like the pics of the doors that are bumped into where the toilets are. Yeah. Am I a fool or like chest of drawers screwdriver? Like I actually feel like I've seen a screwdriver just like sitting around earlier, but little pop-up cardboard figures to greet and not scare people using the stairs. I would put, you know what I'd put down here? I would put like 4 laundry horses. You know the racks where you dry your laundry? I currently have 2 of them. They are bastards to store. Having one of these where I could put like 4 of the things. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over. I would do so much laundry. I would wash all of my laundry. It'd be great. Maybe it means upstairs. Chest of drawers screwdriver. I mean, I could use my knife. Ah. Oh, but no. Come back. The open fridge makes me angry? Good. Oh, look, cult books. That's nice art. Alright, look out, world. I got a screwdriver. G to fix the... What? What? Oh. Hang on, I need, like... You know what I need? You know what I need for this minigame? Hang on a second. I need... This is what we need. Wow, it's really hard to just find, like, Dead by Daylight Terror Radius music. Hang on, hang on. Will this work? Yes. I did all that prep for the bit, and the back door doesn't have the fucking minigame. I did all that prep, I found funny, goofy music to play to make a reference to the hit game Dead by Daylight, and the back door, well, it just fucking locks. You don't need the button. I'll lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm also refreshing my inbox. I need to know if Steve Jackson got my rejection letter. Wait. So that one is wait, I'm only half done locking the doors? Oh, because I guess I just fixed this one and didn't lock it. Yes, okay. Really wanted Myers there and didn't get him. I cannot believe it took you guys so long to find the new secret palettes done. I was so ready for that to pop up like the first stream. That has been on stream for like a week. It only got popped last night, which was incredible to me. May 27. Tonight, this thick sense of dread won't leave me. Not a single day in this house has felt calm. The neighbor acted so strangely yesterday. What did his words mean? We'll definitely see each other again. I want my friends to return and to drive back home. The town seems hushed. After the murder in the news, people lock their doors earlier, and even the wind tries to whisper softer. If someone knocks again, I'll be ready. Or at the very least, I'll try to believe that. Lovely, locked in the house. I'm sure the killer didn't come into any of the hours we left the doors open. Oh, surely not, surely not. Something clearly broke on the first floor. Uh-oh. This game is mighty long for a Heebies to Jeebie. I will say we have been taking a lot of liberties with what we can do. Including, but not limited to the fact that I'm going to stand on the bed now and see if I can see something I shouldn't. But, yeah, I mean, it definitely is. How the Heebies to Jeebies tonight? We've actually met our match. Unironically, Kimrus, we've met our match. Also, someone's just broken in downstairs, and I'm gonna play a quick round of Snake. We made this game so much longer than it needed to be. Oh, the laptop's out of battery! Oh, fuck. I did fully expect to have a silly little shitpost of a game that takes 30 minutes, where we, like, find a bunch of broken stuff and then move on. This is, I would say this is a legitimate game. Oh my god. Need to hide urgently. But what if I want to see the Shadow Man, though. Show me the Shadow Man. It is the exact Fears to Fathom sound effects. That's kind of what I was hoping for, to be honest. Guys, point of view, the Shadow Man murders you. I reckon we leave a nice review after the fact. I'll definitely see how it goes. I want to see this sort of climax here. Props to the dev, they had a lot of things covered. I will say, while, and again, this is sort of a weird disparity. It's like, it very much is, I wanted to make a Fears to Fathom, so I did. Obviously, it's very self-aware of that fact, so I don't discredit it for that. But I will say, it has a lot more energy put into it than any other Heebies to Jeebie we've played. Alright, so Shadow Man walks past. I want to see if I can, like, run to the front door. I basically want to see if I can, like... No, there's no sprint button. Okay. How can we fuck with this? And this is a first project? Yeah, honestly, it's very promising. I would like to see maybe a bit more ambition with breaking away from kind of genre standards, but that's very difficult to do. It's really easy to be like, yeah, I wish you'd done something original, but like, doing original shit, you don't have a blueprint, right? Like, if you're learning to develop things, I fully understand that, like, it's less appealing for someone to tackle something that, like, there's no guide. There's no jigsaw to put together, you know? I really, sorry for the noises and things like that, chat, but I really do want to continue fucking with this scene a bit. I reckon we can do some goofy things. Like, if you see me, can I just shut a door on you? I think I didn't close the door properly. I do like this Shadow Man. I like him, chat. He's got chutzpah. Did not expect the top of the tier list to be populated at all, but here we are. Yeah, honestly. It's kind of how I feel. Is like, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna let him. I think when you're in chase, I don't think the door's shut properly, but let's find out. Also, I think this is dynamic hiding. I don't think this is scripted, which is kind of cool. Okay. He's not easily contested by doorways. I see. I just had a thought. Palette stun, inspired very much by Neon, and who has absolutely fantastic redeems. A palette stun redeem where what you type in, or what number you type in, gives you the palette stun you want. Everyone would just do Bion Lenja, though. I know you guys want Bion Lenja. Everyone wants Bion Lenja. Bion Lenja. So what if I, like... I know what the game wants me to do. It wants me to go hide under the bed, I'm pretty sure. But what if... What if I hid on the bed, huh? Uh-huh. I don't know why that worked. Hi, Rat. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. I think I was meant to go hide under a bed. I don't think I was meant to do this bullshit. And yet, here we are. I gotta be honest, chat, and this is the question I posed to you. Hey, buddy, do you reckon you can reach me here? Absolutely not, right? There's no chance. I don't think you even see me. And I ask you this... We're gonna go ahead and mute the game for a moment. I ask you this with this scene at play. Would you hire me as a QA tester for your video game? We found it! We found it, chat. There we go. There we go. Oh, goodness. Let's have a quick chat. And now, reporting from live on the scene, we have Ellie the Space Mantis. Ellie, what's the scene like out there? Thanks, Ellie. And now weather. Okay, we're gonna maybe drop that audio a bit while we're fucking around with it. There we go. Killer's DCing because you found it infinite. Exactly. Oh, I can make him move. Hey, buddy. Now, the question arises, can I get out of this state? Because getting into it is one thing. Okay, we're gonna... Hold up. We're gonna mute that. And we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna fuck with our boy for a little bit, okay? I love a good Heebies to Jeebie that has a boy you can fuck with. That's what matters to me the most, right? So we're gonna... I've really kind of done this to myself. Like, I do understand this situation is... It's entirely me. Okay, what can I do here to, like... I need to, like, bank him. I need to bank him on something so that he gets a little stuck in his turn and I can leave out the door. That's the goal. Eyes. Fuck! He slashed my kneecaps! No! Oh, goodness. Okay. Shadowman about to get you? Shadowman got my ass, Sticky. If I ever got into game dev, not only would I hire you as a QA tester, I'd implement a feature known only as Ellie mode that contains every bug, break, out of bounds, etc. you discovered, but in Ellie mode, they're not patched out. Oh, I get the early access experience. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah. Machete, that rules. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, so I think what the game wants me to do is come in here and hide under the bed. I'm viewing it as mostly structured similar to the first Fears to Fathom game. But what I want to do is I want to do I want to do that in another room? No, you know what? I want to lose aggro with him by standing on this bed again. That's what I want to do. So he'll come check this door and then leave. What happens if he goes and checks the other room? And we... Ellie access. You know what you did. Excellent work. So he's in the other room. Oh! And let's... So, he's good at most doors. He's good at most doors, chat, is what we've discovered here tonight. See if I can, like, can I... Where does he think I am? Wait. Does he not path to the front door? Oh! Okay, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again for one reason. I want to see him running in place at the door. I want to see him running at place at the porch door. I'm determined. So, we go up here. Oh my god, he's downstairs. We hop up on the bed. I don't even think we... Actually, I don't think we need to hop up on the bed. I think we can literally stand here and he won't see us past the door, right? They must have run to above where we were. That makes so much sense, actually. Yeah. No, he does see you behind the door. Okay, so standing on the bed is pivotal to not being seen there. Gotcha. Gotcha, okay. We go again. We go again, babes. I remember a close friend of mine, a long time ago, saying to me, no one plays games quite like you do. And in this moment, I'm really, 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 really aware of what she meant by that. I understand. I understand. I understand. Alright, so he peeks in. I think you can see his shadow there. He's just left, so we hop down. No, okay, he's got very good eyesight. Somehow the complete lack of audio feels more unsettling than the constant howling. How about 1% volume howling? Do you guys want 1% volume howling? Let's give that a shot. Okay, it's at literally 1 single percent, okay? 1 single percent. I'm gonna leave the music off just so we can experience this together, okay? It's so quiet. I also need to try the back door still as well. 1% volume scares. Alright. Fears to fathom? No, this is atoms to interpret at this point. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's see. Now the killer's rapidly approaching. He's going to do a quick check here. We may have gotten very lucky getting downstairs, I'm coming to realize now. Because he does aggro pretty hard. I need to be way slower about approaching this door. Right, he's gone. We're trying the back door. Also locked. Scares to consider. Excellent, excellent. He's not aggroed currently. The problem is we never found a boundary break to get out of the house. That's the problem. So like, this doesn't really do anything for me because like I can't sequence break this at all, right? I also can't get his attention for some reason. I wish we'd found a way out. I'm gonna be real. I wish we found a way out. Because this means that I can't really break this any further. I think this is just... This might be the end of the road for, Oh, down he comes. Alright. Now, am I gonna get, like, objective complete if I just sort of outpace him here? Hi, bud. Hello! Hi! Yeah, no, he paths upstairs. Neon was 100% right. He goes upstairs because I guess the closest place in his, like, I don't know, like, navigation chart is probably, like, the bedroom. That's a good Shadow Man. By the way, the shape of his head is the $100 bill guy, right? I think it's the $100 bill guy. Ow. Alright, that was a little bit much. Alright, we're gonna turn the audio back up and do this properly. We're gonna turn the audio up and do this properly. No one wrangles a Shadow Man like me. I gotta be honest, if there was a rodeo where you were judged by your ability to fuck with a silhouette of a guy in a horror game, I would absolutely destroy at it. Oh my god. Like, are you kidding me? Alright, so I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to go in and hide under the bed. Go do that. He's very late to work this time. I think I ran out of the room a little bit fast. Oh, maybe not, actually. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! He runs through doors. Alright, well now I know, now I need to think about where the fuck to run. Maybe the money was theirs and they hid something in the money to track us? Oh, that's a good idea. Alright, there's someone downstairs, they're coming up. I thought it would, oh, it's maybe closet? Maybe closet? Let's give that a shot. I thought I had this one on lock, chat, but evidently, I've not overcome enough fears yet. Oh. That's right. Huh. Well, I know he can't hit me here. So I'm pretty sure I am safe, although I'm not 100% sure what the game kind of expects me to do here. I'm interested to get his opinion on me standing on the bed. Emotions to actualize. There's a good one. Hi. Oh, that's a live react. Oh no, you were gonna be a live react. Oh my dude. Damn it. What's the other room upstairs? I think it's 2 different bedrooms. So need to hide fast, but it's not the closet or under the bed. The other room we go into seems decent. Took 5 tries, but got the closet pallets done. Ah, yes. I really feel like I do need to make an on-demand palette some redeem. Now that I've had that idea, I'm obsessed with it. I don't know why I haven't done that yet, but it'll be its own redeem. Oh, that's why, because my redeems are, like, maxed out. I've had to delete a bunch, because, like, there's just too many. Okay, maybe that's why. Okay, let's go have a look in the other room. Need to hide urgently. The door is jammed. There was another one here. Oh, okay. It's time to test. Time to test. Boo. Well done. Okay, that's not just listed in the Steam description for no reason. This actually does have, like, hold your breath hearing mechanics. Fuck yeah. Huge pro, huge pro. Need I remind you guys, I showed you a clip of a game just earlier that claimed to have that feature and absolutely didn't. And I proved the fact it didn't as well. So, you know what? Well done. Yet another win for Markuwa, I think. We're gonna get more redeem points refunds? Maybe. Maybe.
Piranha.
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 Piranha. Piranha. Piranha. Piranha. I'm gonna die to giggling.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Hey, buddy, nice ass. Oh, well. You know what? I wouldn't turn around for that either. That's fair enough. Baba booey. Boo. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Piranha.
Piranha. I knew that was playing with fire. I knew it. Oh my god, the voice meter. Woo. Ah. Eh. Oh my god. This payoff has been worth the Heebie to Jeebie, honestly. This is an excellent ending, honestly. It's well done. I don't think I have to engage with this mechanic, like, basically at all. I'm not 100% sure. What if I'm in here with both doors open? I mean, that's... You know what? That's probably realistic. I'll give him that. His funny little whistle as he walks away every time has been great. Oh my god. Hello? So I think I need to hide to get the, like, objective to change, but you can just sort of outpace him, which is interesting. I feel like I'd remove the obligation of this closet and just let people, like, hide. Oh, wait, he went downstairs? What? I'm a little confused. Okay. So after you hide, his pattern takes him downstairs. I guess you're meant to go to the phone? Not really sure, to be honest. Let's find out together. Bum, 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 ah. Boodle, boodle, boop. Well, I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, think I remember the film. He's going downstairs. Aha. What is your deal, young man? What is your deal? Alright, you can have me. So don't go to the phone, and we can't go downstairs. So there must be something in the room we're not doing. Let us find out. Am I meant to just be in the... Oh my god, I know what it is. I'm an idiot. He's meant to go through the whole house and then leave. We are resetting his cycle by yapping yappa 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 in the fucking closet. If that's what it is, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. You know what I'm going to do before I do this one? I'm going to do something that no streamer should ever do, chat. I'm actually going to turn off my noise gate on this one. So the audio quality is going to be like kind of worse. But you guys, I'll actually be able to talk to you guys. Like when we hide. Because not being able to speak in here kind of sucks. So you might be able to hear a little bit of me. And I get to say, hi. Hi, Jake. How you doing, Jake? Are you having a good one? It's kind of scary. Oh my god. Nice. How you doing, Jake? Are you having a good day? Hi, Losky. I'm being very quiet right now. No one can hear me. No one can hear me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Boo.
Ah. Oh, we're wearing the same color right now. Hello, Mr. Shadow Man. You look so sweet. Nice face, buddy. I like your whistling. This is a stream I could fall asleep to. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one for sure. Okay, yeah, so I was right. He just needs to do his thing and then sort of fuck off. Nice whistling, buddy. Interesting. Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, wah. Set up the Redeems audio channel so pallets and piranhas set off the killer. I've thought about that before. I actually have thought about doing that. I guess I'm doing what I'm meant to be doing. Not 100% sure. I think we just beat the game. Okay. Turn my noise gate back on now. There we go. So just a reminder, the secret... Someone's being arrested? Wait, what? You can't say... Oh, the neighbor called the cops. It was the money guy, of course. Oh, man. Said my first nap in several years. How good did it feel? You doing well? Are you waking up a bit groggy or are you feeling well? Nosy neighbor saves the day. It's true, it's true. From that very first night, when I met that strange old man, he scared me to death. But who would have thought that my life would be in his hands? Whoa! These days, I've had many thoughts about what might have happened to me if this old man has bad plans. These days, I've had many thoughts about what might happen to me if this old man has bad plans for me. That one might need a bit of lurk. Lurk work. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. That's what I meant to say. However, all this time, I didn't understand. There's a red aura around that Shadow Man. Are you guys seeing that? Sometimes the very evil that wants to hurt you is less tangible and much closer to you. What? It watches you from the darkest corners of the world you see with your own eyes. What is happening? Oh, okay. I did see this when we were walking to the stores, and I like that there's a wraparound back on this guy doing weird shit in his garage. I actually really like that. I did notice that when we were walking to the store. I wanted to comment on it, but yeah. Nice. Nice. You know, I wouldn't say this is like, I will obviously not go, I will not say this is sort of like a masterpiece or anything like that, obviously, but what I will say is, if this is a first project, I would love to see more, like that ending montage showing you like the things you could have seen but you missed kind of thing. That's really cool. That's super dope. And that's an original idea. I haven't seen that in any Heebie to Jeebie yet. I think that is a really cool thing to do on the credits. I think that is the moment I see anything original like that, I instantly feel more enamored by the game than I do with, you know, it being very Fears to Fathom coded. I think there's heart here. I don't think the comparison that I would draw is Terrace to Unveil, and Terrace to Unveil exists to try and make money off Fears to Fathom. Like, for a fact, that is why that game exists. It is 100% just a knockoff. This feels more like a learning experience that used a blueprint of another game and has made something very similar, which has also gone ahead and directly referenced its inspirations to make sure that you also know sort of like very clearly, yes, we're aware, and also we've kind of talked it out kind of thing. I respect it. I like it. Honestly, I have tried my absolute damnedest to shitpost this game out. And what I ended up having is a perfectly average horror experience. So I got to admit, for a first-hand attempt from a new dev and things like that, I think this is really promising. And I actually would be really interested in following Makuwa, as it were, throughout whatever they end up working on next. I really want to shout out like the fact that like, yeah, that ending is creative. It's new and interesting in a way that like I really like. And it's a bit of a shame that's the final thing in the game. I kind of do wish there's a little bit more of that. I'll say, as silly as it may sound, the opening sort of walkthrough, where the dialogue happens while you're walking kind of thing through the street and familiarizing you with the location, things like that. Also another, I would say, fairly original idea. I can't recall like any of these Heebies to Jeebies starting this way. I think this is neat. It's interesting that the things I like about this game kind of sandwich it. So right in the middle, you know, you have your I like to eat while I watch TV, you have your go to the store and collect the items thing. Like, well, actually you don't collect the items, you just get the ramen, but like, I guess I just want to leave this by saying, like, I tried so hard to not make fun of, but like make light of this game and like enjoy silly, funny things that we find in these gimmicky horror games, as we often do. And the result we got is like, yeah, we got a horror game, despite as hard as we worked at trying to make that not happen. We got a legitimate experience here, and I think that's worth mentioning. I think that's worth leaving a review for. So, reminder, I need to leave a review for this game because, yeah, honestly, decent. June, thank you for 6 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. And also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Impressive for a first one. Ending was a bit weird, but the rest of the game was fairly good. I agree. I think the dialogue maybe needs a bit of a shift in tone. This felt very much like a grounded... It was attempting to do like a grounded horror story. And the ending has big sort of theatrical wording that I don't think fits the tone of the game, basically at all. But I do like that ending montage. I like the opening walk and crawl all the way to the front door. And honestly... Going out on a limb, that might be the Heebiest we GB tonight. Honestly, it's very possible. So what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to pop us over Nya. And we're going to say good night to overcome your fears. Which, yeah, I would say a solid experience. I would say a solid experience, and I was grateful for the dev poking in during it as well. I have to play ads. So I'm going to press the ad button now. Just real quick. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. And we're going to move into, chat, you're not going to believe this. We're going to move into another Heebie to Jeebie. Heebie our last GB? Oh, June. That's the first game we've played all night. Don't you worry. We've got more Heebies to GB because I have games that look a little similar that I'm interested in experimenting with. I'll see you guys after ads. I'll be right back. Let's have a little chat. Usually I wake up very grumpy, but today I legitimately had a dream that made me rethink my life. Naps are scarily powerful. Really? The last dream I had is that Marble Fizz's favorite streamer, who I think is Vinny Vinesource or something, I don't know, I don't really watch big streamers, wanted to play Rocket League, and Marble made me give him my Steam account to do it. And I had to like go around trying to talk to people like, no, you don't understand. Vinny Vinesource has my Steam account. I need my Steam account from Vinny Vinesource again. And everyone's like, you can't talk to him that way. He's a celebrity. That's the last dream I had. I had a dream that Marble bullied me into giving someone my Steam account. So we have very different realities, I think. Oh, good morning, Sarah. I hope you're doing well. I saw your post in your Discord earlier, and I just want to say everyone here is absolutely as patient as can be with you, and we'll just be delighted to have you in whatever capacity we can. I'm very happy to see you, and I hope you're doing well. I'd give Vinny Vinesource my Steam account if he needed it. Yeah, but like, he needs to need it, right? He needs to need it, you know? Please give Ellie the account back. Please. It was such a weird dream because it was super realistic. Like, it was this really... I was like in his stream chat, like DMing mods, like, no, you don't understand. That's my Steam account. Please. Fucking hell. I've never watched the man. Give you all my last dream journal entry, and I quote, oh, here we go. This is from Rat Mum. Always work on what you want to do versus what you have to do. From apparently guy on bike being dickhead on holiday. That's amazing. Oh man, I kind of love those dreams. I don't dream much these days. I think my sleep's a little too light for it. But I kind of love those dreams where like just so much happens that you feel like it couldn't possibly have been a dream. Because there's just so much that went down. Do you know what I mean? The dream feels like it was longer than the amount of time you slept. I've had so many of those in my life where it's like it feels ridiculous. Is the final heebie-jeebie the last part of Simpsons Hit and Run? That is a pretty good heebie-jeebie, I'm not gonna lie. Mother, that's such Mother by Darren Aronofsky vibes. I haven't watched Mother. Should I watch Mother? Is it worth watching? Sorry, not Mother. Mother! Being here makes my heart happy, so thank you. Anytime. And if I know this is very silly territory to say, but also, like, I hope it goes without saying. Actually, this is technically not true. My DMs are closed, but also we're friends on Discord, so for you, my DMs are open. I forgot about that fact. Like, hang on a second. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Alrighty. Wait, what? Hey, I don't know why this has happened. Why is my Discord Clips channel back in fucking May? What is this? Why am I here? What did I search? Hey, hang on. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why did it jump to this clip specifically? The elephant though? Oh. You know what? Decent. Last night I dreamt I was video calling my mom on my laptop when Ellie, you started video calling me. So I was like, sorry mother, I need to answer this. I really want an edit of myself being on like the other line of like a Skype call or something like that's so fucking fun. I'm just picturing Rousey like, no, don't understand. You don't, no, I got another call coming in. I'm sorry. I've got another call coming in. I can't do this right now. Oh my God, that's so funny. Fuck. I do genuinely love that. That's amazing. If you've ever had a dream about me, chat, you legally have to tell me right now. Oh my goodness. All right, with that, chat, a second heebie-jeebie is approaching. Now, this one's deceptive. It's not named like a heebie-jeebie. It's not named like a heebie-jeebie. It's not got, you know, overcome your fears, terrors to unveil, fears to fathom, Heebies to Jeebie. It's Hollowbrook Apartments. Which may or may not be a Heebie to Jeebie, but it certainly looked like one, so I wanted to include it tonight. Welcome back from ads, by the way. I hope that you have suffered well, I guess. This game contains flashing lights, which may not be suitable for people with epilepsy. Good advice in general to be aware. Actually had a dream you did your new model reveal. I've been thinking about it, man. I have been thinking about the fact that, like, I could tease the reference and that would be fine. So, full disclosure, the new model isn't necessarily in production yet. It's in queue. And I don't want to put that stress on the person making it to be like, okay, I'm going to start teasing it out already or anything like that, right? But I could just tease out the reference. I could just tease out the reference, you know? And that'd be okay? I could probably start doing that right about now. Heebie Brook Jeebie Mints. Yes, thank you, June. Thank you. Exactly. I've consumed. Fantastic energy. All right. With that, I recently moved to a new town. I think that's actually the same font from the... Oh, any key does not include mouse. Spent my whole life running. Okay. And now I ran further than I ever had before. I just ran. I ran so far away. Where's the any key? That's a good question. Was I destined to never face my fears? My name is Jenny. And this is my part in the story. Interesting. Interesting. I'm seeing some Heebies to be Jeebied for sure. Oh yeah, that's a pretty bad flash. Graphically already drawn in. That's... Oh my god, wait. It's a TikTok stream. Hang on a second. There we go. Fantastic menu. Absolutely stellar menu. Holy shit. Good of you. That's going all the way to 110, and I'm very sorry, but that's how it works. 100. How about 100? Not the TikTok stream. It was vertical. I don't know what to say. An episodic horror by Yeti Face. So, yes, episodic horror is a very common thing. Your game will save at key points, which will be indicated by a saving icon and audible sound. Additional puzzle hints can be optionally enabled. This can be changed at any time in the pause menu. The intended way to play is with minimal guidance. How do you want to proceed? I'll go without hints. That's fine. I got a chat on my side. 1994. This is already really interesting. Who's Yeti Face? My Yeti Face, Lane. My Yeti Face. Welcome here, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It was actually a Vine. It could be a period piece, yeah. It is 94, so it's Vines.
In the last 2 decades alone, its streets have seen more than their share of names that once filled the local papers, before fading into the archives. Frank Mallory, a drifter who left 3 dead in a series of late-night robberies. Clara Hensley, the landlady who poisoned her tenants over debts.
I remember watching Vines in the 90s. We're all old. Is that Albert Wesker?
Who haunted the Ashmere blocks.
Swear to God, that was Albert Wesker. There's no point in hiding.
Each left scars, but in time, arrests were made.
I hope those are well-sourced stock images, is what I'm gonna say.
Returned to something like normal. Until the Ripper.
Oh, the Ripper.
The press called him the Hollowbrook Ripper. Detectives, in their reports.
I'm old, you and me both, Lane. You and me both.
Predator. Ritual. Sadist. Mutilator. Unlike the others, his crimes were deliberate. Patient.
Wait a minute. Unlike the others, his crimes were deliberate. Bitch, you were just talking about a lady poisoning people to collect money. Hold up. Hold up.
Aged to be found and remembered. Survivors spoke of being studied, their routines noted, their fears mapped. Before the violence ever began. Investigators described scenes that felt like...
That was an accident though? Oh, okay. It was just a prank, I think.
Doors left open. Objects displaced. Messages that unsettled long after the bodies were removed.
Free Shavakadu!
This was cruelty Others theatre, and it did not end with those recovered. Police files still carry a list, the missing of Hollowbrook. Names, faces, people who never came home.
Vine Boom? Oh, you mean this?
Families never received answers, never received remains. Some investigators believe they were part of his work, part of his design. Others fear the list was unfinished.
How could she have known Nightshade didn't go in T? That's fair, that's fair.
One appears again and again. A young woman the Ripper referred to in his writings as the Dove. To this day, no trace of her has ever been recovered. In a town
Can't believe they got postmodernist Werner Herzog to do narration in this game. I know, a big get, right?
shadow, no one escaped. The one name that never faded. The one story that refuses to die.
Big bang on the door.
How could she have known Nightshade is still active in broad daylight?
Big flash.
SMT.
Didn't expect a storm tonight. It knocked off the TV. I can't see a thing. Oh, we have a stamina bar? Hey, chat, this is weird to say. Power's out, I'm going to bed. This is weird to say. I'm kind of on banger watch, to be honest. I'm kind of on banger watch with this one. Not a single comment on AI, so I believe you're safe, Ellie. One thing I will say as well, Angie, is, okay, there's a couple of things I want to talk about here, because I have talked about Gen AI quite a bit recently, and how we fucking hate it and should not support it, clearly. Two things are at play here. One is, people can comment Gen AI on things that aren't even necessarily Gen AI, and that's something that's scary and problematic as well, but we'll leave that one where it is. Another thing is, that is likely a series of stock images used to make that up, and here's the scary thing about stock imagery. A lot of the people trying to sell you stock imagery right now are just using Gen AI, and they don't give a shit. So a scary reality we live in is, unless you're very particular about where you source your stock images, you're likely being given Gen AI images. That's very likely. This has happened in several projects we've seen recently, where like people who were using stock imagery didn't even realize, like, oh fuck, I never would have known, because I went to like Adobe, right? Why the fuck is Adobe using Gen AI? Like, ugh. It's frustrating, but the truth of the matter is, if I see like, you know, like a Gen AI thing that looks like it was from a stock image site, oh, the power's on. I usually just sort of think like, yeah, the dev probably didn't know. Adobe is spearheading the Gen AI shit themselves, unfortunately. It is, yeah, and that's, you know, I have a lot to say about that. But what I mean to say is, like, ideally, you should be able to trust something that is as large of an institution as like Adobe is for like graphic designers and stuff, right? But you can't anymore. I hate this timeline. I hate it too. Are we in like an escape room? Is that what we're in? Stripped again. This is very exciting. I think I like this game a lot already. My scary. What's your favorite scary movie? Actually, unironically, what's your favorite scary movie? I'm curious. Ooh, the time's actually moving. Haven't had good to say about Adobe for over a decade, and they continue to disappoint. They continue to disappoint, but like at the same time, it's a huge institution that is responsible for the software and like services for a massive amount of the production line and creatives out there and things like that. So like, even if you hate them, and I hate them as well, part of you is like, surely we can trust that. And no, unfortunately, we found out you fucking can't, which is, yeah. Keys, security at its finest, shift to run. This might be a very good game. This might be a very good game. Am I meant to watch TV again? Must have blown. Ah, it's a shame. Don't think I hung it correctly. Whoa, yeah, no kidding. That was the best ride of my life. The Ring, because I haven't seen the original, but also I haven't seen much horror. Henri, can I please watch Ring with you? It can, I believe it can be said as Ringu, but it's Ring, the original. I would fucking adore watching that with you. It is one of my all-time favorite movies. It is stellar. Original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the ultimate vegetarian film. Amazing.
Shop, 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 shop.
Me when I you know what I mean. Holy shit, I just did a kickflip. I reckon I could get out of bounds on this bitch, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I reckon I could get out of bounds on this, chat. What you smell, boy? What you smell? Where you going? Japanese ring is so good. It's so fucking stellar. Absolutely. Unironically, let's do that. I would love to. I've been meaning to rewatch it recently. It is such a solemn and haunting film, and Sadako Yamamura is my hero, and I want to be her. That's going to be like a minefield to walk across all this time, okay. Ooh. Hollowbrook VHS. A movie about a girl called Jenny. Oh my god, that's me! She only wanted a quiet place to live. Jenny thought moving into Hollowbrook Apartments would be the fresh start that she needed. But on a Storm Tom night? I know that's meant to be torn, but that definitely says Storm Tom. Something begins to stir in the walls and the halls. Strange knocks, flickering lights, neighbors who don't seem quite themselves. Trapped inside with nowhere to run, Jenny must uncover the truth behind Hollowbrook or become another forgotten tenant. It would be underpronounced, closer to a glottal stop. I also understand that it can simply be called Ring. The overemphasis of the U is generally to separate it from the ring, but I mean, you just take out the. It's just Ring. It's not the ring. Hi. I need to unlock it. Do I have to go to my, like, inventory to do that? No, I guess... Oh, hold to unlock. Hi. I love your attitude. Alright, hang on. From Rat. Speaking on AI, can I get... Hold up. I'll be with you in a moment. Speaking on AI, can I get you guys advice? Today I found out my mom uses the AI summaries on Google. Saw a question, she sent a screenshot of the AI summary, told her not to use it, and she asked why. How do I gently explain, summarize to her how moronic it is outside of the obvious moral ethical aspects? Like, how can I convince her? So, there's several ways to do that. This is the most success that I have had explaining it to people, is that AI is not the true term of it. AI is not the true term of it. The reason we define it as Gen AI is because it is a generative AI system, but the AI part is bullshit. It is not an artificial intelligence. It has never been that. The reason that so many people trust it is because they think that it's capable of thought. And no, I'm not joking about that. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's actually how it is. People actually think AI is capable of thought, thus the name artificial intelligence. So once I point out to people that actually Gen AI is nothing more than sort of statistical analysis of the most likely combination of words at any point in time, they start to go, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense that like it wouldn't be accurate. Because yeah, you can just straight up Google shit like, am I supposed to eat rocks? And the AI, because the most likely series of words to follow that question is probably yes, as a joke, will actually just tell you, yeah, you should be eating a bunch of rocks all the time. A big thing about Gen AI and fighting the ever-present wave of it being more and more common and socially acceptable for people to use is to point out to them the fact that as much as you can find it fascinating, it doesn't actually think. It doesn't actually think. What Gen AI does is it analyzes a series of things and just sort of blurts out information holus bolus in an attempt to sound roughly like an answer. This can also be greatly manipulated, and if you want to point out to people the other thing of the fact is anyone that runs these models can just poison it whenever they want. They can just poison it literally whenever they want. If anyone in control of these modules decided one day, hey, actually I'd like you to vote for this party, or actually I'd like you to have this opinion on this person, hint, hint, they can literally just do that at any point in time. It is basically unacceptable to let it make decisions for you, would be the best way to put it. My aunt gleefully, without consent, put photos of her, my uncle, and my parents into ChatGPT to, quote, make us look younger, haha, lol, and then showed it off around the table. Yeah, another thing to keep in mind, and this is a big one, is, and I've noticed that the older generation cares a lot about like identity theft and things like that. One of the big things to point out about Gen AI is it exists for the sake of deepfake porn. Not joking about that. If you've ever used one of those apps that's like, wouldn't it be funny to see you like dancing and singing and things like that? That was a training module so that people can make deepfake porn. No, I'm not joking. That is the actual goal of Gen AI. A lot of it has just been taking your information, taking your face, taking whatever feedback you give it, including I like it and things like that, and yeah, using it for porn. That's a huge market in Gen AI. So to that degree, giving it information and giving it imagery and giving it your identity is a massive mistake, and I feel like anyone who hears that explanation should be instantly disgusted. If people aren't instantly disgusted by all of those things we've just brought up, you can focus on the environmental disasters that it's causing, you can focus on the fact that electricity is more expensive than ever because of the data centers that they're using to just drain the fuck out of city power grids. You can talk about the Manhattan-sized AI center that Facebook's trying to build. You can talk about how it's basically destroying the planet, destroying lives, and actively making brains atrophy. That's a thing. Use of Gen AI has been linked to losing the ability to critically think. And it's actually a thing. And if all of that doesn't work, there's nothing you can do to logic someone out of doing it. If all of that doesn't work, there is literally nothing you can do to logic someone out of it. They have decided that their comfort and interest in not putting effort into the next thing they do in life is worth more than the planet and all of the people on it. And to that person, I say, and I say this emphatically, fuck you. Anyway. How are you guys? Oh, Jesus. It's effectively using a magic 8-ball. Yeah, it is. If that 8-ball was also actively controlled by a guy who changed the faces when he felt like steering you in certain directions. Can't say the commission a friend of mine did in the Discord server? Yeah, if you fancy. I mean, you know the channels. If it fits the rules, go for it. Ellie, have I mentioned that I love you lately? Not as much as I'd like to hear, June. Not as much as I'd like to hear. No, I'm sorry that this is a very intense topic, but this is one of the few things. This is one of the topics I will literally always pause the stream to talk about this, because as someone that's been a child and adult of the internet all of my life, I grew up in this place. I actually think this is one of the most precious inventions in the entire world. I know it contributes to a lot of negative stuff in the world. Thank you for the 100 bits, June. I know the internet has been used for nefarious means, but I also think the destruction of it that I've witnessed in probably the last 5-6 years, something like that, is one of the biggest tragedies that will ever happen. I actively think generative AI and its destruction of the internet, it's just wholesale destruction and slaughter of the internet in the past years since roughly COVID started and that sort of thing, is like one of the biggest tragedies of all of human history. I will be 100% honest about that. It breaks my heart. So yeah, this is one of the things I will pause the fucking show to talk about this anytime it comes up. Sometimes I might steer people away from talking about it because it's very heavy and I'm very passionate about my opinion on it, but also I do think if someone asks for help genuinely in this department, it's one of the few services we can do in the world to talk about this. So yeah, I hope that clarifies something. I don't know if it even helps. Maybe we're all just patting each other on the back saying, good job, we all have the same opinion, but like, we should keep getting ads for AI and I flip them off and skip them. I've been getting one recently that's all about people getting jobs because of AI, which is incredibly funny because Gen AI has stolen so many jobs. Gen AI has ruined whole industries of work. I have artist friends who are like, they've gone from promising careers to like, how do I keep having a house? Like, how do I keep having a money for rent within the past few years because of generative AI? So the idea that they're doing ad campaigns of like, with the new AI tools, I'm getting jobs and I'm doing like, is fucking ridiculous. Also, a bunch of friends, if you've been on the job hunt recently, you know for a fact that like AI prompts and AI interviews and shit like that are fucking cooked, and they're horrible. They're so bad. Anyway, it feels like we're all pretty much in the clear on this one. It's a tricky one because she understands why it's bad ethically, but she justifies using it because she's somehow special. Yeah, see, this is part of the problem there. Cares not about privacy because they're tracking her anyway. Ew. Ew. I don't know, man. Josh Gunch is a podcast producer who lost their job to AI. Fuck that. That sucks. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Seeing that Copilot to Microsoft Excel and just seeing the problems just approaching rapidly. Yep. Apparently Windows 11 is in a fucking hole because there's a pretty heavy-handed implication that a lot of it is AI-based. Changing subjects, please. I mean, I'll do that when I'm ready to do it, Blueberry. With full respect, I am in control of the stream. I do think this is an important conversation to have, so as much as it can be uncomfortable and upsetting, I do think it's worth discussing. They admitted that they were having AI write Windows updates, and then it immediately shit the bed. Yep, I remember that. No, the request is fine, Blueberry. I get what you're saying. It's upsetting, and we should move on. And to that degree, I do agree. Good lord, I can't even talk. But I will also say that if, like, I don't know. I've mentioned this before, one of the most powerful things in the world is narrative. Like, the narrative of things, like the temperature, the climate surrounding certain, like, takes and things like that is really, really important. Not a here, Blueberry. Strongly recommending checking out the About section or the exclamation mark pronouns command. I think that, like, being able to make sure there are huge amounts of people, to the best of your ability, that understand that you will not stand for this is really important. It is really important. So, yeah, we will talk about this. Sorry, no problem. Probably a really good lesson to, I mean, look at the title and the About section of streamers, even maybe the tags. That all being said, right, we probably have concluded this to the best of our ability. I hate that AI is used to automate all the fun jobs. They should be working for us. Anyway. AWS was down for a while. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the reported 75% of new Amazon code being AI gen. No, of course not. I don't think that's the case, Losky. I don't think that's the case. I understand where that's coming from, and you have my sympathy, but what I will say is it's already proven so utterly unsustainable. There's going to be a big crash, and I think within a measurable amount of time, do you have any idea how treasured human creativity and productivity is going to be when the AI bubble bursts? It is going to be like absolute panacea. Like, it will be healing beyond belief. Right? So, no, as much as it sucks, and I know it's a hard time right now, and I know everyone has their struggles, I also want to focus on the fact that, like, Gen AI is gonna die. Like, it is utterly unsustainable. My job will be safe until the AI knows how to use chainsaws. Oh, and then it's a very terrifying world. I saw a funny TikTok the other day, and I was like, I asked ChatGPT, and yeah, well, I asked the fish, and they said they love to eat farts. That's true, too. And that's good information from an eyewitness. Just depends how much Gen AI drags down with it. I mean, okay, to be clear, though, chat, what do you want me to say? Like, do you want me to be like, yeah, well, it's fucked, we're all ruined? Like, really? Like, no. I feel like that's probably not the way to approach this. Like, I get it, don't get me wrong, but like, if your argument is to convince me that like, it's not worth caring about because like the world's fucked and everything's screwed, I'm not gonna do that. I will never do that. I understand and I know it sucks, but also like, I'm not gonna sit here convincing you to be nihilistic. way AI has been handled lately really feels like truly late stage capitalism on the brick of wiping out an entire collection of the working class and destroying our planet and intelligence all with one stone. So, yeah, I mean, they're trying to basically make you accept the slop, is what it is. I love that, Henri. That's good to hear. Yeah, don't get me wrong. If what you're saying is it feels hopeless, I so relate and I totally understand. But hear me out. Like, the only thing feeling truly hopeless about this accomplishes is letting them feel like it's okay that it's happened. I ain't gonna give that up. If you have to for a little while to sort of rest your head and get your shit together, I fully understand. But at the end of the day, you still need to be, you have a responsibility, same as I do, to be the kind of person to put a wall up and say, no, actually, we don't have to accept this. And we don't. I understand that there are slipping lines, there's grayness about it, there's confusion, there's fucking terrifying shit out there, I totally understand. But you do still have to be the kind of person that starts the conversation of like, isn't this a bit fucked? You literally have to be. And if it's too hard, too difficult to do, I'll fucking be the person to do it, I guess. I'll be the person to do that. I've brought us to a dead stop so we can have this conversation. So I think it's a good example of what I'm willing to do here. Shit's fucked, but we're the unfuckers. You know what? Pleased to meet you. I'm the unfucker. I can unfuck anything. If you show me something that's fucked up, I can unfuck it. Doesn't matter what it is, you show me something that's fucked, it's getting unfucked by me. I'm the unfucker. And I'm pleased to meet you. I appreciate the shared thoughts and talking on the subject because it does fill me with dread and makes me worry about lots of people don't see it this way somehow. So I'm glad to be with folks that do, and I find comfort in that. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, Neon. I can't believe I have to allow that through automod. Keep up hope so my sisters don't have to. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Are you asking me to show you my ass? No, I think that would be inappropriate, Gimris. I don't think I should do that. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you for waiting. Hello, how are you? Hi there. Hello.
2 on 2 fuck, and fuck harder.
Do bugs have ass? Do bugs have ass? You tell me. You tell me. You look at this and you tell me that's not a dumpy. Huh? You tell me that's not a massive fucking dumpy. Huh? Damn, baby, you shit with that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry to bother you. I'm your neighbor from across the hall. What's up? Did your lights go out? My place has gone dark. Yeah, they did for a moment. Mine is still out now. You know why? It's probably the fuse box downstairs. It trips whenever there's a bad storm. I was moved in last week. I don't know where it is yet. By the laundry room in the basement. Classic. Would you mind checking for me? I usually go, but the manager has a thing for me. It makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, of course. Thanks. I'm Mary, by the way. I'm Jenny. Nice to meet you, Mary. Whoop, off she goes. Be careful down there. Good night, Henri. That's me, Chad. I'm the unfucker. To me, ass is like cheeks. That's a narrow worldview. Unlike my ass, which is a wide worldview. Dumpy, yes, ass, question mark. Now that's, you know what, fair enough. Lock the door behind us. So we're going downstairs in the basement? Hi. Do you mind giving me a hand? I can't carry that. I've been here for hours trying to get this up the stairs. You got it this far? Very funny. And no one else that can help? It's past 10 at night. Only weirdos and me are moving around at this time. Excuse me? Well, shit, if you do see anyone, can you at least send them my way? I come across any other weirdos, sure. Jacob with a K. Thank you kindly, and the name's Jacob with a K. Oh, yeah. It's good stuff. Is that Max Payne's sister? It might be. I'll be sure to let him know. Jacob with a K. I thought this was a Heebies to Jeebies chat, but I gotta be honest, I'm on Banger Watch. I'm full-time on... Employee of all months! It's him! The employee! Thanks, Kakub, yes. This is already Banger. I'm like, really drawn to this.
Jacob with a K, Kakub with a cake.
Kakub with a cake, exactly. Your face looks glued on. It's him, it's the employee. Okay, I don't think I'm meant to be out here right now. Ooh. Chat, is it raining out? I don't know. Let me just moonwalk out the front door and... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it is. Yeah, for sure. Void budge. It's like a death hallway. Well, that was pointless. Okay, this might be an extremely good game. Fuck. This might be an extremely good game. I'm getting very disco pop, like, feels from it. I don't know, man. Feels a little disco pulpy, you know? Ooh. Oh. Hey, that's what we call a surprise tool that will help us later. Uh-huh. Let's keep that in mind, shall we? It's Chekhov's gun, exactly. Is that a Glock? Yeah, it just looked like a 9mm sitting on the floor. Breaker box by the laundry room. Should I be able to... Chat? Cannon... Okay, pop HUD, do HUD pop up right now. I don't have a flashlight. It's gonna be cannon. HUD pop up right now. I'm telling you, it's gonna be cannon. Damn! Oh, I thought it'd be the flashlight. Mara, how you doing? Welcome in. If I was a breaker box, chat, I would probably be in the janitor room back here, actually, right? Oh no, that's all the way up there. There's sort of nothing else here. Let's play some music. I can't. Maybe it said across the way from the laundry room, I don't know. Like up here? Did we just like miss it in this room when we were in here? The answer is yes, I was not paying attention. I mean, I got distracted, alright? I got distracted. I have no idea how to fix this. I mean, fair. Holy shit, that actually got me. Well done. Hey, that's my job. Scared the shit out of me. How do you think I felt seeing some random woman in here? I never thought about it. I'm the night manager. I'm Jenny. I moved in last week. Room 21. Yep, I know everything. Do you know about the guy moving in? Room 33. Like I said, everything. He's struggling a bit up there. And what am I supposed to do about it? Maybe go help the guy? I'm a busy guy. I bet. Anyway, if you gotta take my job, can you at least flick the switch right there? Perfect. Now get the fuck out of my maintenance room. Funny thing to do would be to mod the Mantis Soul Meter into Hollow Knight, even drew Mantis face on a list price. Oh my god, that's amazing, cat girl. Also, welcome in, Luke. Just gonna leave you in there, bud. I'd head back to my apartment now. Yes, you should. I think I'm on Banger Watch. You guys feel like you're on Banger Watch? I'm on Banger Watch right now. This feels like it could be quite a game. Well, did you find anyone? Just the night manager, but he wasn't very helpful. The hell am I supposed to do? I'm really sorry. Sorry I ain't gonna get this refrigerator up the stairs. Remember, chat, I love refrigerators. Transfer to my tablet and go lie down. Have a good stream, Alien Bugs. Have a good one, Neon. Thank you for being here. Low key, I want his shirt. High key, I want his shirt. Look at this thing. Is this like meant to be like a denim vest? Chat, that is the reminder that you should think about. That is not the TTS button. Oh. Well, in that case, that is definitely not a reminder to think about good things. Chat, that is not something that we do on this stream, where we don't talk about things that are good, big milestones we hit, little milestones we hit, or even just something that got us through the day today. If you have a good thing, I definitely don't want you to post it in chat, because that was not an actual redeem. I don't want you to share anything that you're excited about, anything that brought you joy, or anything that made your day a little bit better. And if you do submit a good things, you will be doing it alone, because I will not be talking about one with you. I will not be suggesting something good that happened to me recently as well. Sorry. Ricky, welcome in. Not only have we just started a banger game, we've actually also just had a redeem for good things. You are invited, although not required, readers coming across, to share something that you're particularly excited about, particularly joyful about, or something you accomplished, keen on, whatever the case. If it brings you joy, it's a good thing, and I would love to hear it. So, if any of you are interested, feel free to say howdy with it. Otherwise, welcome in, raiders. If you haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug inviting you to follow raw_genesis because it's a full-on mistake not to. You're missing out on genuinely some of the best content on Twitch. And I'm not joking about that. Do I look like someone that jerks? I don't. Sorry, from Still Rat. Never think about good things, eat shit and die. This is the official Space Mantis statement. Oh, well, I don't know. Not really a good thing. I just wanted to share that I have now beaten in the sand area for a total of like 10 hours. How did the bucket go? I must know how the bucket went. I know you're tired. I know you need a raid and run. I know you need to head off, and that's totally fine. You should do all those things, gorgeous. You need to look after yourself. But I need to know how the bucket went. I need to know how the bucket went very badly. Oh my goodness. Good thing ate food. Hell yeah, Zombo. Nice to hear. Ellie is lovely and will not feed you poopy. I mean, never say never. It's a scary world out there. Still in the works. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Oh my word. The bucket went so very nearly. I'm so sorry. Most of the day was just trying and failing to climb the bucket. I guess I'll continue to try and fail next stream too. I believe in you. And Ricky, even if you don't... I just want to put this out there. There is a functional multiplayer mod for baby steps. If you need another pair of feet, I'm available. No, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to head off, that's all good. Absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community as well. Also, if I didn't say hi, Spicy, hello. You control 1 foot each. No, it's just a full multiplayer mod. You can just, there's just 2 nades. It's, it got posted in my, you know, and I'm gonna YouTube it real quick. I didn't actually watch the video, but...
to wrangle each other enough to put laundry away.
Beautiful, beautiful. Multiplayer baby steps? Yeah, peep this. I don't know whose video this is, but yeah, you can just play multiplayer baby steps. It's just a thing you could do. This came out quick. This came out quick, man. Multiplayer would just be you climbing up something and then standing there waiting for me to climb the same thing for the next 6 hours. And are you telling me that doesn't sound great? Dude, when I was doing Manbreaker, I was saying how I was going to start asking people to come be my motivational coach each fall. So like I would sub someone into voice chat and be like, okay, I need you to say positive affirmations until this attempt is over. I honestly think it would have helped a lot. I'm available is all I'm saying. No pressure, but also the multiplayer mod just kind of looks like a lot of fun, to be honest. It's just peak. It is just kind of peak, isn't it? It kind of, there's a little part of me that's like, I'd love to see how many people you could get in on this before it's just like a ridiculous thing, you know? Oh, goodness. We got some good things in the Discord I'd like to read out real quick as well. We got some good things in the Discord I'd like to read out just for this moment now. What I think we're going to do, Chaz, we're probably going to do a little talk, a little banter, and see if we can park the UFO on this guy's face. Oh yeah, hell yeah, we can. Just to say howdy to y'all before maybe we go get another cup of tea. Does that have player collision? If it does, it's probably kind of buggy. It's probably kind of buggy. It looked like it has a little bit of collision, but probably kind of buggy. I don't know. I'm going to read some good things out of the Discord chat. Again, if you'd like to share some, feel absolutely free. When's the Moose mod coming, huh? What was the statement the other night? A monogamous relationship? Raw's motivational coach this evening was me periodically hitting a random quote and disgusting or intriguing the reader at a 50% rate. I'm so glad I worked out the origin of cabin chants and, cabin chants.
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators. Let's talk about some good things, chat. We got Amy posting. Random kind customer today told me that they loved my makeup. It was purple. And also, I liked my makeup today. I find it very important in my life when someone compliments a conscious choice I make. Do you know what I mean? It's well and good for a lot of people. Okay, this is how you give a good compliment, chat. This is how you give a good compliment. Focus on something that someone's done intentionally. Right? Focus on something someone's done intentionally. This is how so many people misstep when they're complimenting each other, right? You hear a lot of like, oh, you're very beautiful. You have beautiful eyes. I didn't pick my fucking eyes out, dude. Well, if I did, that would be kind of awful and sort of like a saw trap situation. Ignore that fact. Now, if you say like, oh, I really like how you look in that shirt or something like that, I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah, because I did this. I picked this shirt. Beautiful. May have sullied the way Vio sees me as a person with some of those quotes, though. Sorry, Vio. You know what? Vio understands. Vio understands. If anyone understands, it's Vio. I get that. I get that. We have got Zen Tractor posting one that I was extremely excited about, which simply reads, Big Chili. And Andre's making cheese toasties. Everyone's posting food-related stuff recently, which is really nice because I know what I'm getting for food tomorrow. Tasty Treat Thursday is upon us after the stream chat. And on Tasty Treat Thursday, we like to practice and praise the day by going and find something good to eat. Whether it's something we cook or something we get like takeout or something like that, I know what I'm doing. I found this in town. I found this really good noodle bar that does like just an old mixture of food. Oh man. I'm so excited. I'm so hungry already. I'm very keen. Zen's Big Chili. Zen's Big Chili. It'll do things to you. Dog just did the funniest sneeze. It sounded like something between an elephant when you do the balloon squeak when you let the air out. Somehow I can picture that. I don't know how, Rat, but I can picture that. Oh my god, Chris. Oh no. Oh no. My baby boy. No.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh,
oh no, I'm pausing it here. I'm pausing it here because he's like done. No, 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 no. No, that's like the final fucking steps. You guys didn't explain it was that bad. No. No.
We're not done yet.
No, not right leg, my dear. No. Holy shit.
I'm going to jump. No! No! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hang on. It's a absolute fucking blessing you caught yourself here. Holy shit. That's unbelievable that you managed to salvage that much. That is unbelievable. Oh no.
Why? Why? Why?
You have to go left side.
Why?
Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He does still have progress. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, this is so fucked.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know it was that bad. Holy shit. That's so rough. I'm like heartbroken on your behalf. God damn it. Man, that is a lot. That is a lot. Oh, Lord. That's a very good Nate. Nate did a good job. Nate did a good job. And also Ricky's doing a good job. He was talking a lot earlier when I was in stream about like skills at gaming and things like that. Underrated skill in gaming and something baby steps will teach you. Perseverance. I am not joking. Nothing I've done in anything in the entire world could have been done without me being a stubborn bitch. Let me tell you, being a stubborn bitch, it's a superpower, man. It's a superpower. Made a new wear hat command to help track where he left his hat, though. You know what? I like that. I like that. Good ending. I hate that guy staring. No, he's outside the UFO. Don't worry. He's locked out there. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, goodness. My word. I'll tell you my good thing, chat, and you can probably tell what it's going to be. It's a pretty obvious one. How tall is the gentleman waiting outside the spaceship? How large is the spaceship? There's so much context missing, isn't there? It's probably pretty obvious. I've been talking about it a little bit thus far, is the fact I'm having a day off tomorrow, and I've been really enjoying my days off recently. It's interesting, like there was a point in time that like if I didn't stream, I was getting like really emotional about, oh, but everything's going to fall apart. I'm going to vanish off the radar and all these things. And to a degree, there is still that fear. Like, honestly, ask any streamer, they will say the scariest thing in the world for them is either A, a stream where no one shows up, or B, taking time off. Those are like the scariest things in the world. I fully understand. But I have come to realize that's not 100% the reality of it. And I'm coming around to the idea of, my days off should be a bit more celebratory instead of being kind of like, oh, it's so much wasted time. I'm not working towards my career. And like, I've been really, really enjoying my time off recently. So as silly as it sounds, and as much as I love streaming, I gotta be honest with you guys, my good thing is 100% I have a day off tomorrow, and I'm super keen for it. I'm so keen to do fucking nothing. Another one I'll throw at you for free, just to kind of balance the scales a little bit, is on Friday we're doing Split Fiction with Jake, which is the thing we just randomly decided to do yesterday. And I am not a collab person. I don't love the vibe of like trying to mix like stream vibes and things like that. That stuff, it doesn't work well with me, because I feel like, the massive rant we just had about Gen AI, for example, very obviously we have a certain tone here that is sometimes hard to keep up with and things like that. But Jake's a treasure. You guys are going to love him. And I think Split Fiction will be really fun as well, because I watched a fair bit of it, but I haven't played it. And it's a very mini game driven kind of game. So like actually getting hands on with it is going to be pretty important. So I'm keen. Happy to see you doing some self-love. Oh, Spicy, you're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. I'm Sticky, gonna buy new wheels tomorrow and then may skate again. TTT, terrific to skate today. You know what? I heard you took your first fall at the skate park today, Sticky, and all I'm gonna say is congratulations. Genuinely congratulations. Morning, Snot, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, like, I've actually got a board I'm really happy with right now, because I've got a smaller deck, smaller wheels and things like that, and I have a lot more control over my skates these days. Because I'm coming from like this ridiculously large board with very large wheels, and it feels way the fuck better to have like, I think I'm more familiar with having like a strong control over like a smaller board. It's making me feel skating like a lot more of a vibe. Never gonna keep you down, Sticky. They'll never run around and they won't forget you. They'll never make you cry. They'll never say goodbye. They'll never tell a lie or desert you. Sorry, Minnie's posted a good thing that reads 2 hours stuck under cute cat. Oh my god. Man. Cats are a good thing as well. Cats are a good thing. My word. Well, everyone, if you have any good things to share, feel free to share them. Absolutely. It's not obligatory. You don't have to, obviously. But if you do, please point me towards it. If I've missed any, it's not any ill will or anything like that. I just pay very little attention. And sometimes, some good things, some good things are Discord good things, gosh, what was I going to say? Literally just saw a Rickroll meme and that said, considers giving you up, and I gasped. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. He would literally never say this. He would literally never say this. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me down. Pissing the night away, honestly, Sticky. Good thing from Fox. New Jackbox tomorrow, which usually gives me a good reason to get together friends and have fun time, so that makes me excited. Is there actually a new Jackbox tomorrow? Well, that is how out of touch I am with their releases. I did not know there was a new Jackbox tomorrow. They tend to release around Halloween, actually, so that actually... Jackbox 11? Really? Oh my god, there's a new Jackbox tomorrow. I didn't know that. Yeah. Jackbox 11 is just out tomorrow. Approximately 1 day. Well, I might have to rethink. I might have to do a party game night. Maybe not for stream, maybe off stream, but I think that'd be a lot of fun. This has been your daily Fox News. Parenthesis, not the problematic one. Very good, very good. May lurk, good luck, have fun, bug chat. Thank you, Sen, I appreciate that. Sorry for anyone that got as excited about this game as I did, but I always do like to take a minute to like make sure everyone coming across is having a chill time. And, you know, feels like they got the right vibe from this channel, because sometimes if people raid in mid-game and things like that, it's sometimes hard to tell anything about the streamer. If you haven't met me before, hopefully this has been a little taste of what this kind of channel is. It's all just chill people having a good time. So friggin' nice out after raining for days. I look forward to having some good weather pretty soon. Pretty nice day, actually. But what I will say, chat, is I will probably... Fox News jump scare. Maybe Hex News. Maybe we go with Hex News, hey? I will probably send you guys to the BRB screen, if you guys don't mind, so I can get myself a cup of tea. But, as I always say, good things is eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor redeem to talk about good things. If you want to be excited about something in my Discord, in my chat, you should just do it. It's fun. It's free. It's great. And also, that redeem was actually by accident. So hopefully, hopefully that was a fun segment, even if it was just an accidental one. That all being said, everyone, I'm going to give you guys the words on stream, the Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. When we get back, we're going to explore more of this game, because I actually think this could be a very fun game. But yeah, I'm going to go get a cup of tea. Self-care yourselves. This is your prompt to get water, get your meds if you need them, that sort of thing. Get some food if you haven't. You've been thinking about that snack. You do still have some left in the cupboard, I'm pretty sure. And Manta's command, I am in fact going to go get my cup of tea. So to each and every one of you, enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes, enjoy the games, and enjoy the ads. It's Twitch. I have to play ads. I hate them as well. But see you on the other side, and be right back. Could have sworn this was Architects, same sound. Fun fact, this is Charlie on Trial. If you remember, a frequent flyer of this channel by the name of Beatnik AU. In fact, if you look at this display capture, he's the light blue in the top left up there, just below the black and the black background yellow one. Beat is an absolute superstar, and is also a musician, as well as just being a very cool person, talented friend. I've also met him in person. Fantastic guy. Gives a hell of a handshake, I gotta be honest. Gave him about the scariest thing of all. Looking for a new apartment to live in. Ooh. Very scary, cool, soft. We're gonna do one more round check, because I'm just brewing my tea real quick, if y'all don't mind. How'd you like it? It's fantastic, Angie. I'm glad you have something like that. That's awesome. Also, just having commissioned art is so cool. Commissioned art in general is fantastic.
Just spent $300 on a limousine and discovered that the fee doesn't include a driver. Can't believe I've spent all that money and I have nothing to show for it.
That one is really good. That one is really good. I like that a lot. Fucking hell, well done. I'm going to give you guys the BRB screen. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to vanish off the screen real quick because I'm just going to get milk for my tea real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, that's good tea. Space Cats? I guess Space Cats is happening now. My word. Finish your round, chat, and make it a good one. Sorry, I forgot to say, but I hope you're doing well, cool stuff. Good to see you. Space Cats. Meow, 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 cat girl. Meow, meow, meow. Need to get a job to commission her more often. I'm that evil. I would love for you to, if it's not like doxing in any way, aren't you? If the artist takes online requests or have an online presence, posting that would be really cool. Up to you, obviously, that you said they're an IRL friend, so might not be something that's in the cards, but it'd be cool. All right, we've left this young man waiting far too long, chat. Let's go ahead and finish this conversation. Ain't gonna get this refrigerator up the stairs. Maybe someone else will come by? Yeah, some weirdo. Better than no one, I suppose. I guess I'll hold out. If I turn up dead, it was nice knowing you. You too. What if he actually does die? Have a good rest of the stream and enjoy your day off tomorrow, Ellie. Have a good one, Rat. Thank you for being here. Bloody still, Rat. What an absolute trooper, chat. What a sweetheart, honestly. Right, back into my apartment. I love the... This really does feel like your apartment. Does that make sense? Like being able to like lock and unlock your door and stuff like that? Sorry, it's Creed High, not quite. Mum will get a kick out of that Space Cat song. Do you want the link? Hold up. That is by Oral Noughts. Time for a sip of tea. Shut the fuck up, no you. Oh my god. Oh my god, a million years ban. Anyway. I want to read that note. Let's take a peep. Oh. My good friend. Mary, I think? I just popped around to say thanks. It's no problem at all. You're new in town, huh? Yeah. When I moved here, I was crazy lonely. I'm feeling somewhat the same. I'm sure you'll get to know some people. You're the first person I've talked to since I moved here. Hollowbrook isn't really known for its friendly faces. Yeah, so I've heard. So, why here of all places? Something different. I get the feeling you're not being honest. Yeah, I have my reasons. Well, I won't probe. Regardless, I'm at room 23 down the hall if you ever need a friend. I appreciate it. Here's my number, but you can come knock too. Thanks. Have some homemade soup if you think you'd like some. My way of saying thanks. That's kind of you, but I'll manage. You sure? Honestly, you got a lot going on and we've just met. Well, the offer's always on the table. Really appreciate it. Maybe some other time. I'll see you around. Man, if only Minnow was still awake for the homemade soup. New game that came out today called Isopod. Yeah, I saw that. I played the demo. Full disclosure, I think... I thought that was a painting of a cat for a second. Full disclosure, I think I didn't follow up on the full game because there was something in the demo we did not like. I won't get into it because I don't remember the details of it, but... I think there was a particular wording choice that was quite poor at one point. Hadn't gone around to groceries this week. Maybe we can get some delivery? There's no one there. Nice, Angie. Just below the thing you posted would be good. I like to make sure artists get credit, you know? Play for me. Excellent. Found the actual music video. Oh, nice. Is my TV busted? Yes. Clean it later. Smells scary in here? It might, Scarlet. It might. Ooh. Kind of scarier with the light on, to be honest. It's so derelict. Get around to emptying that. Yeah, I'm trying to do it now. Money! No way. Bed is so well made that it has sharp edges. It's... You know what it is? This is a Minecraft bed. This is just 1-to-1 a Minecraft bed. Oh my god. That's really impressive, to be honest. I think I'm meant to open my door and have a look around, but to be honest, I'd rather not. What was... Wait. Leaflet under the door? I didn't even see that. It's an ad for pizza. Let's go. Dialing. Okay. What is the number? 437 pizza. Gotcha. Would you put your Minecraft bed next to mine? Yours, Sticky? My word. We sleep head to toe. They definitely make Minecraft-style beds for kids, right? They should if they don't. Just told my friend about the conversation. She's so euphoric. That's awesome, Angie. Glad to hear. Hi there. We sell pizza. Only the best pizza. Sounds great. What can I get you? Pizza. Just a plain old pizza for me, or give me a pizza with all the toppings, baby. Neither of these help him understand what pizza you want. It's plain old pizza. We can do a good old plain pizza for you. Can I get all the toppings instead? All the toppings. Can I get a plain pizza instead, please? We could do a good old plain pizza. Can I get one with all the toppings instead? All the toppings? What about a plain pizza, though? Okay, plain pizza, fuck it. Perfect. Can I get a name and address? Jenny, Blackform Apartments, room 21. Regular place for us. We'll be up there within the hour. Nice. Do laundry while I wait for pizza. Yes, clean. Need something to carry it with. Basket. Basket, please. Oh, yes, realistic laundry. I'm stoked. This is all I ever dreamed of. Bump, 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 bump. Are we going downstairs? Yeah, we are. Well. What is a plain pizza? Is that just cheese? See, in my mind, cheese pizza is, like, unacceptable. The absolute, like, typical, basic, most pizza is pepperoni to me. I'm making progress. You moved a single step. That sounds like progress to me. Suppose you're right. And when I get there, I can finally relax. No luck with any weirdos yet? Not a single person has come by yet. Well, I just ordered pizza. Maybe they can help you when they deliver? Yes, the time is nigh. Okay. I like cheese pizza from down... I should say no one's wrong for liking cheese pizza. It's just I would never consider getting a cheese pizza So for me, it's not the default. The default's a pepperoni. I think a default pizza is just cheese and pepperoni, right? Why do you just throw your clothes anywhere? This is criminal. I know people that live like that, and I get it. Honestly, spoons are at a premium right now, but also, goddamn, you deserve better, is how I would put it. If a pizza joint makes a bad cheese pizza, I don't eat that. I mean, how could they ever improve past that, right? Hi. I've not seen you around here before. Not big on talking, huh? Well, see you around. I was thinking the same thing, Luke, but I thought like, oh, probably it just rings out, right? I probably should have tried, you know? Stomach dislike gluten, but now margarita used to be my favorite. Margarita's a good pick. It's already in use. It's already in use. I mean... Okay, that one's not in use, gotcha. Pepperoni's a default for me, though you can definitely rate a pizza place by how good their plain pizza is. Oh, I'm sure you can, yeah. Pick them up in the morning. Hi. Got a quarter! Bad laundry day, bud. Sorry. There's a guy ringing the bell upstairs. Can't you see I'm butt naked? Now that you mention it. Not only that, I'm up to my ears in work. Doesn't seem that way. You'd be surprised just how much bullshit people send my way. Like, fix this, fix that. It's kind of your job. Yes, it is, but there's only so much of me to go around. I don't know what to say. How about nothing and just give me that quarter? Is that how you treated me earlier? Ah, you were all up in my business, sorry. Yeah. Fuck, the ideal man. What is this? What is this sort of area up here? What are you looking at? Nothing, buddy. Sorry, never mind. No butt? There's a lot of crack, but no ass, you know what I mean? Ooh. Creep me out a little. Any thoughts? Pretty good library acts right here, to be honest. He has underwear and I've never been more overjoyed. That's fair. Man doing laundry live react. That's quite funny. I love that he's pogging in every single photo. You're up in your business? No, I could not take the title of biz. Pepperoni isn't really that much of a thing here, believe it or not. Really? For us, like cheese pizza is pretty uncommon. I'm sure you could get a cheese pizza, like pretty much anywhere here. Of course you could, but like, I probably wouldn't see it like on a menu. Does that make sense? So did they give you an ETA? Within the hour. Good. I still have things to do before sleeping, and it's already late. Not much, I hope? That lazy-ass manager refused to fix some broken drywall in my apartment. He's a good for nothing. I just covered it up with a wardrobe for now, but I still need to get to fix it. You thought about just leaving the fridge for now? Hell no. Where am I going to keep my beer? How silly of me. I like you. We should party sometime. No, you're like 50 or something. Ain't no stopping me from... So we all know how Clark Kent is Superman. I think Clark Kent as to Superman is this guy as to Shadow Man. Does that make sense? I believe this is Shadow Man's like civilian identity. I've never been more convinced of something, honestly. Holy fuck. His shadow's a happy potato. It's really good. Cheese pizza is just nostalgic. It was a common party choice as an option for picky kids. Oh, it's kind of sweet. Had a moment in uni. First time I had to go downstairs into the basement to do my washing. Some guy just stood there just like that. When I pulled the lamp to see, he was just right under it and said, hi. Biggest nope of my life. We'll party later. Okay. That is kind of terrifying, to be honest, Fox. I'm sorry you went through that. Is my, like, apartment changing when I leave it or something like that? That would be an interesting touch. I don't think it's happening, but... God, this is a really pretty game. Oh, big yawn, Sergeant. Wah! Really getting around to emptying that? Yes, you should. Perfectly sized apartment, gimme. This is definitely larger than my place, I'll say this. This much. It didn't look like a pizza guy. That's the guy that was staring at the bins outside. Why? Are you okay, Fox? Is the apartment different? Makes me wonder if I could leave a House of Leaves inspired Heebies to Jeebies. So don't open the door, just keep it closed. Yeah, I think I do need to open it is the problem. I think this is a scripted interaction, you know? Been startled by the knockaroo? I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you're scary. Hello? You're not Mary. It's correct. Yeah, this is... No. You do not dob. No one by that name lives here. She lives nearby. I don't know a Mary, sorry. Could find a way to let Mary know. I'm gonna call her real fucking quick. Honestly. 437-988-233. Didn't need to memorize, apparently. Hello? Hey, it's Jenny. What's up? Some guy here looking for you. Huh? Why there? He wasn't big on words. What did he want? Stared at me, said that I'm not Mary. Then, walked off down the hall. I think he's checking other apartments. I wasn't expecting anyone. Been hanging around the apartments for a while now. Whoever he is, he's super creepy. What should I do? Just lay low and I'll call if he comes back knocking. Thanks, Jenny. Talk soon. I like this game. It's nice and patient and fun. I like it. Pizza Man! Hello. Pizza. Pay. And... give tip. Oh my, how nice of you. You're welcome. Since you were so kind, a word of warning. There are some strange men in these parts. Be on the lookout. Thanks for the advice. Say, are you a Gemini? Why ask? I hear for Geminis, one man's trash is another's treasure. Is that a tip to go look in the trash for an item? Is that what he's trying to say? I actually think that's what I think that's video game talk. Interesting. I think that's video game talk and not very well plotted out video game talk either. Can I like to watch TV while I eat. Is that anything? Oh, hey, closet. Good morning. Oop, the pizza's inside of me now. Can I, like... How do I... Please let me put the pizza down. Please, I'm begging you. Where would we eat? Where would we put... Oh, that's sad. There's an incorrect place to eat in this apartment, and it's in the table on the other side, like in the corner of the room. That... Oh, hey! Dusk! It's cheese pizza! There we go. It's dinner in a small hotel vibes. I remember playing the card game Love Letter with Julian in a Melbourne hotel, basically at a table in the corner like this, while like one of those TVs that's like bolted to the top corner of the room was playing, I think like Simpsons episodes or something. Delicious. We've made Pac-Man. I couldn't eat another bite. I'd be okay with leaving one slice. Only taking one slice is wild. That is wild. I also want to keep checking these bins to see if I could loot them at like any point, because that's what that message was, right? Truly a horror game, unironically. If this goes in the bin, it's going to break my heart. I have a tragic appetite, and even I eat 2 to 3 minutes. Can I be 100% honest with you guys? I would fuck up that entire pizza, and I wouldn't even think about the fact that that's like a pretty large volume of food. I am a heavy eater, dude. I am a very heavy eater. And low impulse control contributes to that, but oh hey, this guy's back. I'm just gonna like instantly call Mary again if I can. No, I can't, alright. I'd eat 2 pizza and never twice. You know what? Wait, I would eat 2 pizza and never twice. Half a pizza is a good meal for me. Half is good. 3/4 probably. Absolutely love Love Letter. Love Letter is such a perfect game. I take it everywhere to teach people how to play it. It's great. I know she's here. No one living here goes by Mary. Sorry I can't be of more help. I hate this guy. I feel like I should not be constantly calling Mary like this. Do a large in one go usually, 1/2 each of 2 different pizzas. Oh, that's a good way to be, Sin. I like it. Does he think you're gonna become Mary? Maybe. Hello? Me again. What happened? He came back. And? He's convinced you live here. Are you safe? I'm safe. What should we do? If he comes knocking again, I'll call the police. Just be safe. I suppose I should clean up before heading to bed. What do you mean? The pizza's just chill there, I guess? The shit stain on the floor? Anything? Bins. Okay. I need to take this out. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Can I, like, throw this? Because I want to get both bags. Oh, you know what? Can we delay that? That's what I'm thinking, right? Hands are too full to carry more. Bullshit. You can do a 2-bag trip. I know you can. Yeah, so far, I'm really impressed with this game, though, I will say. I like it. You just give me a hand, I'll be out of your way. So you're just gonna stare? Well, I can play that game, too. Holy shit. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. God damn. Person clearly never carried all their groceries in one trip. That's what I'm saying. 100%. So this dickhead was looking in the trash earlier, by the way. Maybe like... Usually put my trash in here. I bet you do. Keep him busy. We're counting on you. I get the feeling our strongman, Shadow Man friend might be the first victim here. Dang, you're a creepy motherfucker. Has anyone ever told you that? I like this, like, these, like, scenes playing out around you. I think that's really cool. Being kind of like the witness to sort of a horror game happening, rather than being, like, the protagonist of it, I guess. That's really cool. I like this game a lot so far. Very clever, very unique. Say that again? What part? I couldn't really tell you. I guess, sorry, no, I guess I could say it's pretty fantastic. It's fantastic is what I'll say. That's about what I expected. Do love it when we do the horror grab bags. I'm gonna be doing this all night, probably, unless this game ends, like, super abruptly or something. And I might be doing a lot more of this soon. I love these nights. I honestly think this is some of my favorite streams. I'm glad you picked it. It took me a bit, because there's a bit of delay. He took my bin! Who moved this? Also, like, the sort of apartment building feels, like, fairly realistic. The characters are at least notable. So... in-joke between friend group? Well, I think it's fantastic, Kako. I think it's a fantastic one. He just wanted to groove and party. What the? What do you mean, what the? Oh! I kind of want to go straight to Mary's place, to be honest. Someone was in here. Did they eat pizza? Did they eat pizza? No. Okay, good. Pac-Man's safe. I just like this. Me as well. Police time. Jump scare? Now we lock the door for sure. At least close the box. Pop it on the counter. Fridge. I don't know. 911? Someone's been in my apartment. Boo! Is it weird to say he looks like the guy that made Gary's mod? He looks like Gary Newman. Uh-huh. Oh dear! Whoa. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Removed Mary's details from inventory. Oh. Are we playing a granny-like? What the fuck is happening? What? Realizing I've never seen a picture of Gary? Hold up. Can't read the in-game text? I will read out when I can. Hang on a second. I mean, notably, I was referencing basically this exact picture. I hope you all see it. Jank Horror gets a little real instead of silly. Yeah, I'm hoping this isn't going in the direction I think it might be. I don't know what the fuck it is right now. I want pizza. They took a slice. Did he eat my pizza? What the fuck? Can't hear Gary's mod without thinking of that one Control or Delete comic. Which one? Shouldn't have gone into an apartment with a broken door. No, I get the feeling there's probably an ending for going to Mary's apartment there, right? Which I would like to try and do. Not Control or Delete, CAD comic? Oh! I did not know that there was another CAD. Are you not referencing the Lost.jpg web series? That's a loud ass click. Hey, my pizza coupon. Nothing to interact with here. So we go out and we get jump scared. No. Won't budge. That's the saddest part. Surrealist parody of Tim Buckley's. Holy shit, I didn't know that was a thing. That's amazing. We just cleaned the room. I know. Oh, we have to go up. His fridge, he almost had it there. Did the police just not come? I'm not sure. We may have had some, like, I don't know, Joker, like, nightmare gas, you know? I'm not 100% sure. What? What was I meant to see that sound would make sense? Local shop currently has a deal for large pizza, garlic bread, and Ben & Jerry's for $7. What? Oh my god. Jacob's letter. Mary? Holy shit. Can I have this? Can I have this? I cannot have this. Hey Mary, lend me a hand over here. Oh my god! What did you do? You don't understand. You killed her! Wasn't me. Won't get away with this. Oh! I see! Hey, what the fuck is happening? Alright. Sure. Hey, bud, how about that door behind you? Aha. Well, oh, the wardrobe's in front of it. Yep, can't push it from this side. Well, we're gonna need to fucking hurry up with that. Oh, Jesus. Can buy a Ben & Jerry's for more of that elsewhere. That's cheap. That is incredibly cheap. I also need to lower the volume of this game. Holy shit. It was so quiet when it started, and yet. Can't you just grab the knife? Yeah, I was certainly trying. I mean, it's somewhat realistic that people wouldn't think of, like, the best possible solution in the moment, but I get you. Shall we have a read of these this time? Dear Night Manager, I'm writing to you to express my concern with some drywall in my... It's just his fucking complaint about the drywall. Jesus Christ, okay. Ripper's note, it was always you. It was always me? Well, no, it's in Mary's face, so it's probably Mary. Seen this? This is such a different game. It is, isn't it? I don't really know what to make of this right now. They know it wasn't us now? Yeah, that's true. Jacob has 3 fridges? Does he actually? Dude's so greedy. I mean, one of them's for beer, to be fair. Night Manager's pose when he spots you just cracks me up. It's really good, isn't it? Oh, that's a button masher, that one, babes. Let me in. Whoopa. Hi. See you soon. Maybe so. Easy to move a 300-pound bookcase than just climb through the window. Oh, yeah. Or, you know, grab the knife. I see. So this game's taken a turn. Hey, can I maybe hop this fence? No, of course not. Ooh. Oh, that's the saving sound. That sound is the sound for saving. Oh my god, okay. That is a ridiculous saving sound. Need a key to open that. Okay. So you sort of see we're in a very different ballpark all of a sudden, chat. Oh. It needs water. And there's no power. Alright. kind of wish we'd stuck with, like, the apartment setting a little bit longer. I'm not gonna lie. This feels quite a drastic twist. Not necessarily opposed, just very drastic shift. Hey, water. Need something to carry water. Yeah, I bet you do. Hold to chop. Alright. There's an order of events here to get various things. Getcha. I'm just wondering if Mr. Chainsaw is going to be down here with me. Probably, right? Just like that, we're playing Amnesia the Bunker. It certainly seems that way. Only ever do the bunker? Could be a fun time. No, I didn't even take up the it's free on Epic offer yesterday. It was silly for that. I'll play it one day. Ooh. There's no power. Well then. Nothing to really look at here. Still free on Epic? I should probably grab it right now. Very remarkably, you did say you just appreciated the patience of this game just a minute ago. Yup. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for more sort of a procedural unfolding of, like, your apartment changing up a little bit and things like that, and, like, even, like, that trash can moving, being like, hey, should I know? Like, what that means? But no, it's Chainsaw Minotaur Labyrinth now. Where the fuck am I going? Good lord. Okay, so that's the axe. I get the feeling it's probably going to be a small item somewhere. Need to find a way out. Yeah, you do. So I need a bucket to get the water, to get the power, to open the door, to get the thing to... Oh, okay, we're just looking for this. Okay. Ooh. Sewage letter. To whom it may concern, we are writing to formally request a replacement key for the fire safety equipment locked in Sewage Complex AC. Regrettably, the original key has been lost due to an incident during routine maintenance. While conducting pump servicing, the key was inadvertently dropped into the system and could not be retrieved. Oh my god, rubber ball! Rubber ball! Despite thorough inspection of all accessible pipes exists, the key remains unaccounted for and is presumed to be lodged within the sewage flow. As head of sewage operation, I accept full responsibility for this oversight. The inexperience of new staff members contributed to the mishap, and corrective training measures are being implemented to prevent further occurrences. Please issue a replacement key at your earliest convenience until the matter is resolved. Access to the fire safety equipment remains unavailable, posing a... So, we need a bucket. I think power's on, probably. We flipped a switch. That'll do it. Sewage letter about sewage, or a letter written in sewage? It's a letter found in the sewage, I think. Which contains information about the sewage. A bucket with one key. This is the one that needs water, right? Oh my god, that's hard to read. Power is required to make use of the pump system. Hatch on top of this machine to check adequate water. Nope, bone dry. Okay, so we need that container to get the water. But then why do we put power... Oh, because there's a well. There's like a well to pull up. Emergency sewer exit. Add crank. Okay. I've known some people with that stamped on them as well. Bone dry? Who is dry? Do I know them? Not yet, you don't. Let me tell you, one exciting evening. Seth, I didn't say hi. I hope you're doing well, Seth. This is where I want it to be. Crank 2, suddenly just a survival horror, huh? No, Crank 2 is the one where Jason Statham needs to, like, vault himself with car batteries and stuff. Don't greet Seth. They're like a vampire. They get power from it. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. It's time. Crouch to avoid being noticed. So, does flashlight make him notice? Only if it's a little high? Hi. Here comes a boy. So what if I waited, like, right here? Let's find out some things about how this guy sees things. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I got you, Sin. I got you. Don't worry. Now, if I do the same thing while standing, do you freak out? Nah, he's pretty well behaved, to be honest. Be a shame if I scared Ellie with some new games. What are you doing, Closet? What are you doing? Oh shit, you come down this way. Okay, nice. Please. Please hurry up. There we go. Is this man doubling back? I think he is. I think this guy's doubling back. What a loser. He's checking. He's coming to the survivor that's freshly off hook. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm being tunneled at 5 gens. Ow. I'm scared now. If I tap out to my Steam chat, what has Closet done to me? Springing double back? Them other killers don't know how to act. It's true. Do it? No. I know you crave attention. I'm denying you it. No, if you gifted me anything, that's really sweet of you. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Do you reckon he checks here? Also, again, I don't know if he sees flashlight. Beware, Rita, you're in for a scare. Rita, beware, you're in for a scare. Thank you very much, Closet. Alright, he's on his merry way. I wonder if we can sprint now when he's doing that. Add water. Sure pressure does not over safety range. Left handle must be turned to increase pressure. Right handle to ensure it does not exceed safety range. So we put that when it hits like green, I guess? Is that the idea? Uh-oh. Is this instant dead end? It is. Fuck! Hey, buddy, rethink your life! Rethink your life! Why was the Howard Dean scream so perfect just then? Why was the Howard Dean scream so perfect just then? Okay, so that's running, but he's also coming, like, straight here, right? I can't just chill here, right? Hang on, I'm tabbing out. Alright, Closet, what have you done? What have you done? Oh! Ooh. Some good little games. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. This is very sweet of you, Closet. Let me play some music real quick. Leave some... Thought that was in game? So did I. Yeah, Closet gifted a bunch of games, which is really sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just want to look these up real quick. Indie and retro better than most AAA nowadays? I mean, yeah. I don't necessarily think it's that clear cut, but I think they have different objectives for sure. I agree, Humvee. I had a weird suspicion. One of these was on my wish list, and I had a weird suspicion it was, I didn't buy it because of Gen AI, but I'm just looking them up now, and I don't think that's the case. No, I don't think that's the case. What was I thinking of? Forgot to check that. I'm just checking now, Closet. No worries. They're all good. They're all good, apparently. It's all good. I appreciate that. You're a real sweetheart. Closet sent some games in. I need to hear, like, less chainsaw noise, to be entirely honest. Boop. When you're like, boop. Also, I bring love and puns. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Humpy. Welcome in. They looked right up your alley and are scary. They're looking up my what? Oh my gosh. So now that's running. We needed pressure to, like... Is there like a door in the middle, I think? Right up our alley? Oh. Are you looking for didgeridoo with the didgeridoo it? Not bad, not bad. Where is my mans? Oh, he is on his way. Kind of feel like I'm playing Walk and Fish again. Do you guys remember Walk and Fish? I kind of feel like I'm playing Walk and Fish again. I'm gonna be real. Must be some way to move this. There is the emergency release. Why did we need pressure? I'm trying to remember what we needed pressure for. Also, I want a flashlight click at the killer. Because I'm a toxic survivor. Trying to remember. This is already done with. We don't need anything here. What if he has Lightborn? Oh my god. Imagine bringing Lightborn. So cringe. Can I sneak around you when you step in here? Yes, but I may or may not be able to get away. Wow, you have a big sprint bar. And you know how to use it too. Muchy muchy. Oh, fuck. It's all dead ends, chat. Hide in the corner. Damn. Very alpha Resident Evil Village vibes. I've never played Resident Evil Village. Do you want to know a secret, chat? Resident Evil's been big in my life for a lot of reasons, but they've been like games that my buddies had growing up. I don't think I've finished it? I've finished RE5, and I think that's literally it. Played them all, know them all, in-depth knowledge about the lore, the experience, and things like that. But honestly, have not played that many of them. Okay, so why did we want to pressurize the thingy? I legitimately don't know. To check the water's been purged, maybe? Should play the original RE3. That would be kind of fun. Wait, I can get more water. Why can I get more water? What is the point of this? What's up, Archie? Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I now have another bucket of water. Gotcha. So power's on. The clank machine is running, I guess. Have a good one, Smiles. Enjoy yourself out there. So many little dead ends to get stuck in. Like right here. OG RE1 and 3 on GOG. I appreciate the remakes for what they are, but I think archiving those games is very important too. I'm gonna go back to the clank machine. Why did I want this running? What does it do for me? It's just on. Gotcha. Okay. That's another dead end I'm in. It's bad. We could use a crank, we could use the axe, but we don't have the key. One of the pipes, supposedly, should be dropping out a key at some point. But I haven't seen, like, a broken pipe anywhere. Dino Crisis 1 and 2. A lot of Dino Crisis fans out there. Surprised it's a dead series, honestly. What does it do for you? It plays the vibrating machine ASMR. Oh my god, you're right. So right. And this is just like the water here. Like, I don't know where the... Oh! Oh! Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm glad I saw that. Holy fuck. Now we go get the fire axe and break the wood boards. He's gonna be a pest. I wonder... I wonder if I could hide, like, here. Because he'll probably look that way, right? How the fuck did you see that? I have no idea, Mochi. How wide is your field of view, my friend? Actually going the other way. Killer has a football field of view. He's actually playing in 4x3. I'm gonna go for it. Now, you'd think that would be for hitting him in the back of the head, but it's actually for breaking some boards to run away. Is that where they are? Yeah, they are. Okay. Reckon we can get through there before he becomes a problem? Let's find out. Oh my god. Absolutely not is the answer. Got that vibrating machine ASMR again. Absolutely perfectly silent, by the way. Hey, we got the crank, okay. I know where that goes. I don't know, it's a neat little concept, but it's giving me the same feeling as, do you guys remember Knock on the Window the other night? Where it's like, Knock on the Window was fine, but like the first half of it, I was like, man, I wish they'd stuck with that setting. That, like, first half setting was so professionally done, and I wish they'd kept with it. It's kind of the same feeling I'm getting here, where I'm like, I wish we'd, like, hung out with those characters more and, like, seen a bit more of that apartment complex rather than kind of just jumping into this. The crank spot's on, like, the other side, right? It's over here. I think that's spinning? Nope, not yet, it's not. And we either go back when he's cleared off. Protecting his Sibian with the chainsaw. Oh dear. My word. What did I quote from the original Resident Evil 1 voice acting recently that I got a good laugh at? I did it for a going live message. It was, whoa, this hall is dangerous. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I think this is an enjoyable experience, but, like, I was really enjoying, like, kind of the apartment life, you know? Only you, the master of unlocking. Of course. I think I can just, like, book it. I don't think he's gonna catch me. No. Hey, buddy. You think a gate can stop me? W climb. Honestly, W climb, chat. Hey you, you're finally awake. Best part, you reckon? I think that's from a little known game called Elder Skyrim, to be honest. Big jump scare to set us off. Wait. Is the game ending? Hi. Whoa. Man, about that fire axe I have. Oh. Sniffer, sniffer. Ow. Every extra day is a month of dev time? Yeah, for sure. I do get it. It hasn't been unenjoyable, but what I will say is there is a side effect of these indie horrors you see from time to time where the setup is all just kind of like, this is the stuff we need to do. I'm not done with you. Ow. Like, this is the setup we need to do, and now we jump into the game we want to make. Whereas I would love to see a lot more sort of knitting of that together where it's like, this is the setup, and now that you've learned, like, your way around. For example, there's a fucking gun on the floor. Can you do anything with that gun? Like, is that there for no reason? Is that Chekhov's gun going unearned? Like, at some point, can we go get that gun? Like, I don't know. I would really love to see. I want a setup that leads into a setup. I want to see games, especially your, oh, thank you. You're so sweet, Yeti Face, I think is your name. To be continued. I want to see a lot more games when they set things up, not to just use it as a launching pad to make a different experience. I want to see like we had such an interesting look at here's our apartment. Here's the things you should memorize about it. Maybe instead of like, someone's been in my apartment, oh my God, you start to see signs of it. Like, for example, the fact, oh my God, we only ate one slice of pizza. That's so ridiculous. Imagine we came in and saw 2 slices missing. It's a little bit subtle. Maybe not everyone would catch it, but like, I would love to see that, you know? We learned to lock a door. I mean, that sort of stuff would matter to me, you know? I'm one of the devs for this game. Thank you so much for playing. Appreciate the feedback. Tiffy, I must stress, and I hope this is not a disheartening thing. I really hope I am saying this with the right tone, because I love indie devs, and I do like what you're doing here, and I think it's really fucking cool. And honestly, I had a good time with it. I am very analytical with this stuff, because I'm really passionate about it. And I hope when I talk like this, it doesn't sound negative. It's me saying, this is cool, and I want more. Does that make sense? I am of the mindset I think things you enjoy are worth pulling apart sometimes. And honestly, it's been a cool experience. Very pleasant to play. I've got 2 games tonight I need to leave reviews on. Small hidden details would send a shiver down your spine. I think at the end of the day, I am definitely looking... I think the setup kind of tricked me into thinking it would be sort of a different game, which is fine. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but it's a strong enough setup that it had me imagining, like, the potential of it, if that makes sense. And the danger with that is, you know, you can kind of, like, when you play through that setup, your mind kind of runs away with you and you think, like, where's this going to lead, you know? Why do I have various phone numbers? Why do I know the address of my various neighbors? Like that sort of thing. And it's definitely a fun experience. I did like the Chainsaw Labyrinth, because to be honest, I do like just there's an Oogity Boo chasing you. I gotta be honest, I do like an Oogity Boo chase, to be honest, Chad. But yeah, I do wish there was a little bit more sort of integration of the apartment lifestyle into that. Tending to do those kind of extra things in the next episode. I gotta be real with you. All things said and done, I will be there day 1 for next episode, Tiffy. Day 1. Let me pop on out of here. I need to remind myself to say hello and thank you in the freaking reviews for that. I forgot the cat song was still playing. Alright, hold up. You know what? I feel a little bit bad having said all this, realizing now, because I believe this was gifted to me in a batch. This is a $4 game. This is a $4 Australian game. God damn. Visually stunning. I will say this, visually really stunning, really immersive atmosphere, and I really enjoyed that part of it. I actually am I'm actually a fan. I want to see where this goes now. Now I'm promised more game and I'm excited. Fuck. Oh man. We do not forget, chat, the Heebies to Jeebies are not over yet. I do have to run ads. The dialogue had great character. Jacob with a K, the dancing man, had me so excited. Oh my god. I think he might become a part of this stream forever, to be honest. I think Jacob with a K dancing in the live reacts might be a big thing, to be honest. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna push you guys over to ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I hate them too. They're really annoying. But they're so you get less for the rest of the stream. And also, it's the last ad break of stream. So chat, while I make up what to do with our last hour here, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ellie, did you see the new sulfur update? Not yet, but I want to talk about it. I will do so after ad break. I'll see you guys shortly. I'm not going anywhere, but you might be if you don't have a sub or a way around ads on Twitch. I'll see you shortly on the horizons. Everyone loves Jacob. I'm so not surprised by that. Now, I do have one that's definitely more of the category of Heebies to Jeebies. I definitely do have another Heebie to Jeebie tonight. I'm wondering if we can get a game in 1 hour, because, I mean, we've been promised 1 hour length games tonight, and I've universally failed to play them in 1 hour because I'm such a chatty bitch. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. My word. Ellie redeem Bonka. You know what? I'm going to do it literally right now so I don't forget. Losky, thank you. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Quick 1 hour here. Oh, yeah, that's the word that we were told to avoid. Quick 1 hour Heebie, yeah. Quick 1 hour Heebie. It's awesome to see a dev really was not here for that. It's all good. There's been an unfortunate auto-modding egg. There's been a very unfortunate auto-modding where people went, hey, why did that get auto-mod? And we found out, why is that showing my epic game? Jesus Christ, that's a games capture. That's not meant to be doing that. We got it auto-modded and we did a Google and we went, oh, ow. Probably an out-of-date one, but yeah, we'll be dodging that. Don't you worry. Jesus Christ, that almost showed, like, my login information. Fuck. Thank God I'm on the money, chat. And I know what I'm up to. Yeah, I don't know why Game Capture just picked up, like, my Epic Games launcher just then. That's really weird. Grab Samaros, great point and click. Will do, will do. Oh, are you talking about the Googling thing? Noting? Oh, on Epic Games? I'm on so many delays. I'm talking 5 things at once. Whoops. I should have said one thing and then it would have been easy, chat. It would have been easy. Account not found. Well, Christ. That's something I will say that is something I do agree with. Seeing people like we've had a couple of devs through sometimes, and it's almost universally a fun experience. But I will say we've had some bad run-ins with devs who don't necessarily take kindly to people not having universal praise for their products. And I get it. It's difficult making games, and it's a scary industry and things like that, with Gen AI being as awful as it is and things like that. But I think when you love a thing, you kind of, like I said, you kind of pull it apart a little bit. You kind of pull it all apart a little bit. And it's nice that people can be conducive of that conversation, specifically from, like, fans, you know? Welcome back from ads, everyone. I appreciate y'all sticking through those. It's our first release, so it's great to see everyone's feedback. So we've played 2 different first releases tonight. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Exciting. Oh, lordy. I forgot logging into Epic is, like, the biggest pain in the ass in the entire world. I did not expect this to take this long, chat. I'm very sorry. We should be getting our Heebies Jeebed tonight. But instead, we're doing this. Oh my god, you know what? I'm just gonna get it done. We're gonna grin and bear it. Hang on. Such promise from our first release. I agree. Looking into it more now, I definitely feel that way. Forgetting your login credentials, the real Heebies, it's true. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. The authenticator I need for this is not on my current phone. So we're gonna play Worry About This Another Day. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Worry About This Another Day, chat. Well, not another day, probably after stream, but whatever. Okay. With that said, I love Worry About This Another Day. Some days you just gotta accept, yep, alright. Oh, goodness. So, I joked about this the other day, and it actually got gifted to me. I joked about this the other day, and it actually... I think it was gifted to me before I started making these jokes. I don't actually know. But I remember joking with people... Wait, what is this? The name that this game has on Steam is not the name of it on Twitch. We're off to an interesting start. Okay. What is episode 2? What is episode 2 called? I've no idea. Okay, well, we're gonna just, you know what? Games and demos. Games and demos is what we're going into, chat. Games and demos. After stream, Ellie is like 4 hours into the future, depending on which game is launched now. That is true. Yeah, so I went to stream in the right category for this game, and there's two games with its title that it's not. So, this is Forest Ranger Services Episode 2. I want to mention something about this game that I don't know whether to be happy about or unhappy about. This was gifted to me. I did not pay money for this game. This was gifted to me in a batch of horror games that people wanted me to play. This is an iconic Heebie to Jeebie. Because... It is the same structure that we've seen with like Fears to Fathom and Terrors to Unveil and Overcome Your Fears, which is the first episode is free and the second episode is paid. Now, the reason I mention this is because I want to delve into something that I'm not 100% sure how I feel yet. Oh, it will, Tiffy. Thank you for being here. And again, thank you for... I always hope my tone is positive, and I really hope that that's the case as well when it's interpreted. It's really sweet of you to pop by. I hope you enjoyed, and also best of luck with continued production. I will be there as soon as I can for further episodes, I must say. What I was going to say, everybody, is the first episode is free and also contains Gen AI. It is tagged as containing Gen AI. It's a free game. I mentioned this out of a little bit of repulsion, but also the second game, which is a paid product, one of the things it excitedly mentions on the store page is the fact that it features, quote, real voice actors. I'm not necessarily one to bury the lead, so if they have changed their ideas on Gen AI, I am interested in seeing that trajectory. I'm also glad that the paid version doesn't necessarily use that, because that would be a complete scam, but I don't know what to make of this. I had it gifted to me, and we're gonna see. Keep you updated for next episode. Oh, have a good one, Tiffy. That's really sweet of you. Let's jump in and also maybe adjust the volume because it's really loud. Holy shit. Could they claim to have used real voice actors if they had AI versions of real voice actors? I hope not. And if they do, I have to Alt F4 and find something else to finish stream with. 1,000 to 2,500 people go missing in national parks each year, apparently. Sorry, I need to adjust the volumes yet again. And then also pause the music because some serious shit is going on. Alright. FBI office, Seattle, Washington State, 1996. Oh my, that's a good looking model. Mouse sensitivity, please. Please. Yes. Already off to a good start. Thank you again, Agent Mulder. About that sulfur update. Sulfur's in a weird place for me. I really like the game, but they seem intent on making it not particularly fun to play. I don't know. Suspect. Realizing I'm not a good source of info on this, but at least know that much. AI and live people are different, legally speaking. I mean, yes, that's true. That's true.
Really need to stretch my legs.
You're telling me an AI could put on that performance? I like working at FBI. Ooh. I'm not allowed to leave. I'm not allowed to leave. I haven't clocked out yet. Non-copyrighted FBI agents. Box Mulder and Lana Scuffy. Very good. Jesus Christ. I literally didn't even interpret you two as human beings. I must be honest. I did not interpret you as human beings. I thought you were like cardboard creatures. Holy smokes. You scared the bejesus out of me. Hey, my bad. No don't like that. No worries, Scarster. We're just cracking this investigation. How are the, files going? Good, almost done for the day. Times are flying. Yeah, I'm beat. Making good progress, though. What's the job? Drug operation. We've been chasing shadows for weeks, but everything leads to this guy. Travis the Carver Garcia. Oh boy, what have I gotten into? We're not even sure if that's his real name. Probably ex-military or private sector. This guy is a ghost. Except ghosts don't leave fingerprints. Right. So how are you holding up with your divorce? Oh, Christ alive. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. Jesus Christ. This might be the most we've Jeebied. My word. Fine, just fine. Listen, Chief wants those files ready tonight. My A** is on the line for this one, and now I'm turning into a rotisserie shithead. I'm fucking dying. I might actually have to Alt F4 and go play Clover Pit. Like, I'm that fucked up by this. Holy shit. Reminds me of that scene in Detective Pikachu 2 where he eats pasta and remembers his divorce. It's true, puppy. Alright, quotation marks, a boss. I guess the woman doesn't get to speak. Sure, awesome. 8 days until Stray Children releases? I don't know what that is, puppy. But hello. Hope you're doing well. I guess we're going back to do files, chat. Okay, chat. But if I don't click this, this stays a mystery forever. If I don't click suspicious.avi, we get to keep that just a little mystery box just for us forever. Do you know what I mean? I'm contemplating Alt F4ing this game so we never have to know what's in suspicious.avi. Can we talk about electronic mail? That's some real alien shit. Oh, system sweeper time. Clean corrupted Clean corrupted system tiles before they overrun your computer. Click on corrupted red lines to clean them. Don't let more than 5 corrupted tiles appear at once. Earn money to upgrade your system defenses. What? It's a pimple popper? Yeah, I really don't want to do that again, actually. Oh, well. Hey, Chad, I found a way to break System Sweeper already. I win forever. I've now won System Sweeper forever. My system is clean. Creator of Moon decided he wanted to make one last game, and he decided to make it inspiration from Moon, so he made Stray Children. I still don't necessarily know what Moon RPG Remix is, but if you're excited about it, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you. Your system has been swept under the rug. I don't think I can play this anymore. I think I literally already bricked it. Yeah, I did. I have bricked this game. I don't get to do anything else with it. My workspace. Enter password. 69420. Wrong. Can we just not click suspicious.avi? Like, I don't think I ever want to know what this is. It's a PS1 game that inspired the creation of Undertale. Okay, lovely. Little Windows 95 game brought to you by an inordinate amount of tax money. I know. Do we get narration? Or... Oh my god. I see, Sammy. That's kind of cool. Career in the heart of nature. Fuck, that's a sexy pose. God. They solved the AI voices by having no voices. Yeah, there was like one line and it was me saying I need to stretch my legs so far, so survival tips, okay? Ready for them, anytime. Apply now. Oh. Okay. Why is this suspicious? From Dana, hang in there. William, I've heard... What the fuck? Jesus Christ, this fucking operating system. Oh my god. Heard about your new surveillance assignment. I know this must be killing you, but try to stay patient. If you need anything, let me know. D. Dana? Like Scully? Oh my god. 3151. William, I looked into the agency you asked. On the surface, it seems like a standard recruitment agency, although there is some suspicious financial activity in their accounts. They get some fairly large donations that I was not able to trace. Something doesn't feel right. I won the national lottery. Yay. Submit your worksheets. What was it? 3151? Alright, we'll work. Fuck me, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fuck me, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm actually gonna... You can't show me this little fucking face. Here is the face of a faceless man. This figure reportedly having blurry features or without a face and is accompanied by television static and warped radio frequencies. Like bees attacking him? But what? On both occasions, this figure suddenly disappeared with no trace. Well, here's the thing. This is a trace. This is a trace. I will go ahead and say a full fucking facial photo of the guy. Please try and... Yes, I think... No, you know what, Jake? You know what? This is the thing. If anything's maxed up here, the Bureau says, oh, nah, they're just exaggerating. It's not that serious. So you gotta submit one below very important. Gotta submit one below very important. Wait, hit the play button? I'm scared too. I don't want to.
2 reports from families seeing an unknown figure standing at their window at night.
Ugh, fucking AI voices, man. Unbelievable. Taking jobs, just ridiculous. Just off. I don't want to continue that bit too long, but it would be really funny if I thought a text-to-speech was Gen AI. The lurking forest man. Tag yourself. Oh my god. A person often seen near abandoned cabins. What are these photos? Why do these photos exist? Did they line up all the cryptids and make them play like Tony Hawk Underground so they all got shitty iToy photos to put their faces over? Oh fuck. Is Sin Ent law? Sin Ent confirmed. Neighbors report strange nocturnal wanderings around surrounding properties and whispering conversations with unseen entities among the trees. The local authorities suspect involvement with smuggling activities. Wait. So the lurking forest man is just like a dude? That is very important.
A person often seen near abandoned cabins and forest trails.
All of these photos look like dad on video call. They do. The following error occurred while trying to do operation. Error. Fucking sick. You're Jesus Christ. Okay. That's not what that's for, Sammy. I do like the Game Boy camera reference, though. Oh, God. So I keep gonna tell you, Ellie, I'm just a dude? Nah. I know. I've worked out, like, your whole thing. You're all bark and some bite. Pine Peak's Phantom. Wait, who's doing what to Phantom? Hang on a second. Once reported missing, this man is in his 30s Once reported missing, this man now in his 30s have been seen wandering secluded hiking trails. Locals mention his drastic change in appearance, which they describe as rapid aging. His unexpected reappearance have authorities puzzled. I'm trying so hard to understand the story being told here. So a guy, if this is a photo of him, he does not look over 30. What? If he's aged rapidly, it's unlikely that people will recognize him so quickly. Well, my thing is like, if someone was like homeless for a while, they'd probably look, you know, a little rougher than they would if they were living somewhere safe. What the fuck? This is not important. Case important. No. None. The answer is none. No, stop fighting me on this. The answer is none. This is not important. This is nothing. No. Fuck's sake. All right. Sure. The displeased. Pine what, Phantom? That's my question, Zumbo. That's my question. Once a resident of a local community, this person has vanished under strange circumstances and later reappeared over 200 miles away working at a gas pump. Authorities that questioned this man report him having no recollection of his disappearance and seemingly suffering from memory loss. This is also not important. See, oh my yawning. Oh, sorry about the yawn chat. Have you seen the Brush Burial sequel coming out soon? No, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, Fido. Breaking news, person moved after switching job. I know.
Some of these cases are just too strange.
None of this is particularly alarming so far. Walking shadow. An individual often seen standing quietly in shadows. Me at every party. Caught on surveillance footage near an abandoned warehouse district close to a wooded area. Oh, is this guy friends with the forest wandering man? Is this person friends with the forest wandering man? No way. Little is known of this individual and their background. Reports have her linked to petty crimes. Found lingering in local library. This person leaves behind handwritten notes that resemble malfunctioning subtitles from old films. What the fuck does that mean? What could that possibly mean? What are you saying? Her appearances and notes are unexplained, leaving authorities confused. What does it mean? You can't just say shit. You can't just say things. You can't say a man appears with TV static on him. You can't just say that. Like, oh my. Fuck it, very important, sure. Midnight Mimic. Alright, here we go. Elusive figure with a history of reports being spotted doing unexplained movements. I think I'm broken. I think I'm broken. I think we have heaped too many Jeebies so far. Holy shit. Oh my god. I really think I am broken. I think I am utterly shattered, and this game is responsible. Well, actually, every game is responsible. Calling out to this person. Often seen during foggy nights near campsites. The local authorities report no harm being done by this individual, and most likely a person with mental disabilities. What the fuck? What? Oh, no, it's fucking Twin Peaks. I knew it. I knew it when they had that shitty little jaunty music when we were talking to the other FBI agent. I was like, okay, we're getting some Twin Peaks bullshit here. Wait, chat. This is a Heebies to Jeebies classic. We can edge the action. Am I gonna get up, chat? Am I gonna get up at any point? Oh. God, this is just like the Terrors to Unveil fish. Holy shit. Why would this be a mashing minigame? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Can I sit back down and just pretend this isn't happening? Oh, cabin inspectors, let's go. Okay, what do you guys reckon? Danger, clear, or, death? What do you reckon? Danger, clear, or death? Also, maybe get out here? Hard to say. Squirrr! Oh boy, back rooms. This is just the back rooms. I'm just in the back rooms now. I'm now in the back rooms. Also, if I didn't say it, hi Fido, how you doing by the way? Hopefully rather well. Why am I just in the back rooms now? Oh my god, it's looping, chat. Does that make this anomaly horror? I'm so broken. This evening has shattered me. It's been too funny. Oh, exit. Nice. Really hurled myself through that door, didn't I? Oh my god, it's actually anomaly horror. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I went for Heebies to Jeebies, and you bait and switched me into anomaly horror. I refuse. There's no way. There's no way you managed to do that to me. There's no way. I refuse. What day is it? 7:25. Nice. Oh my god. The lighting. What if next you get to be the Outbacks? Outbacks is pretty good. I like that. Uh-huh. I was about to say, I genuinely can't tell if this is a puzzle. I unironically don't know. I think some stuff is just happening and it doesn't matter. Hi, buddy, what the fuck are you about? His powerful aura causes earthquakes. Thank you for the self-care, Jonathan. Y'all should check in on yourselves. Oh my god. Is he gonna speak backwards?
I was here when Earth was born.
This man seems oddly familiar is the only button prompt I have.
When kings and queens in fire were thrown.
Hmm.
To keep the light as world goes by.
Okay.
And then we danced.
No. I refuse. You can't fucking make me. You literally cannot make me. I fucking refuse. No, I'm not. No. Maybe a little. What is that sound? I think I literally have to progress. I can't believe you fucking done this to me. I can't believe. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You need to double press the last button and I don't know why. I don't know why. How has this been such a through line tonight? Oh my fucking god. Gotcha. Often see nocturnal observer. Okay, sorry, not nocturnal. This is the nocturnal observer, chat. Often seen by passers of an abandoned mining town standing beneath a light source. As you know what's fucked up? If you think about it, all of us are. In the grand scheme of things, all of us are. At all times. We're all beneath a light source, you know? Locals who spotted this individual report unexplainable anomalies and linking this individual to a government experiment. Again, you can't just say things. That's not... The flickering figure. Seen on grainy black and white footage of security cameras, this person appears to wander aimlessly with distorted movements near a forest park. On the occasions that match the time and place of the footage, locals filed reports hearing a strange hum and static interference. Your assessment has been logged with the Bureau of Intelligence. Awesome. Now I can play System Sweeper game. Oh no, I can't. Actually, it's still fucking bricked. I actually can't. I need to edge the get up button a little bit. Hang on. There we go. Oh, hi. All done? Yep, heading home. Good, the boss wants to see you in his office. Why? Not sure. Good luck, amigo. I get up. I thought he had the grippers out for a second. I thought he had the grippers out. That was terrifying. What if I just didn't? Man, for the boss, your office fucking sucks, dude. I gotta be honest, for the boss of, like, presumably either the FBI or a wing of the FBI, your office fucking blows. I have to be 100% honest. This is the kind of shit they stick you in if you're too dangerous to even be in the mail room. Like, what? God, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I want to go anywhere but in there. Wait, I get to jump! Since when was there a jump button? Why is there a jump button now? Why can I see the bottom of the map? Why can I see an endless void? Why can I see an endless void outside? Jesus Christ, I can't. You remember how at the start of stream I was like, yeah, I think we're going to be doing like more indie horrors. I don't think I can. I think my tolerance for it has gone to zero. I think it's vanished. I think it's completely gone. Jeebies Christ? Yes, thank you, Jeebies Christ. Why is there a dot over here? Before I talk to the boss.
Files of the damned. Unsolved mysteries that no one even dares to touch.
Why was that a quest marker? Hey, why did the game guide me back here to tell me that? Okay. Okay. Hi.
Agent, please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
You have requested an assignment to investigate the Forest Ranger Services?
Yes, sir.
Please explain.
It's a recruitment agency for forest rangers operating in Cascades National Park.
Go on.
There is an abnormal rate of missing persons reports in the area where this agency operates.
Agent, this is not the type of case we typically handle in our division.
But...
Although, in light of your circumstances, I will grant you this case. Consider this an informal vacation. I expect you back in top 4.
Thank you. Oh my god. Somehow this is both, like, absolutely brilliant and just terrible. It's somehow both. I truly cannot fathom how they've managed to thread that needle. The work is mysterious and important. Yes, Pass, yes. Like, I'd say it has a fairly good understanding of, like Twin Peaks, like David Lynch stuff, but, like, it's so strange. Oh, God. "24 hours later, North Cascades National Park, Washington State." I guess this is happening now. I guess this is happening now, chat. There's a vibrating man in the distance. Pick up. Get up. Oh, I'm edging to get up. There we go. Trailer marker. I should find the next one. Okay. Oh man, he ran away all the way into that Halloween production set over there. Damn. Sibian guy's in this one too, apparently, yeah. Please don't let her help keep your community clean. Maybe I should follow the trail post guides, I guess. These are wobbly ass trees, jeez. What an escalation. You know what would be funny? If, like, the cryptid evaluation you did at the start of the game dictated what the, like, antagonist was. Do you know what I mean? Is this wandering forest guy fucking with me because I said he wasn't a priority? Did I just do, like, a cool loop? The answer is yes. You can't say it's not trying something, is what I'm going to say. You can't say it's not trying to be very unique. Can I just walk into the forest? No. It's a shame. Maybe that should be how my story ends. Uh-huh. Have to allow the word fuck-ass through auto mod. I don't really know why. Sometimes things are fuck ass. I get it. Oh, fell down. I love the idea. Wandering into the woods, chasing like a cryptid, falling down after a bit of it, and then calling for help.
I've injured my head! Hello? Hello? Is there anyone there? Please, help! Please, help! Hello? 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 Is there anyone there?
I am thinking of making that a stream redeem. I am thinking of making that a stream redeem, chat.
Please, help! Hello? Please, help! Please, help! Please, help! Hello?
The combo! Jesus, did you hear that? Good lord. Well. Hey, Toaster, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. These trees are really bending.
Piranha.
Piranha. Right back at you, Beard Rainbow. To think that this is the game that we bumped into with like half an hour left in stream. This could be an all-night fascination very easily, I think. Might come in handy. Yep. Oh, we're gonna light the toilet on fire. How are you? I'm doing well, but I'm very tired. Why? Why? But why? It is... I don't... Okay. Okay, stay calm. Oh, we have a run button now. Nice.
Is there anyone out there? I've injured my head! Is there anyone out there? Hello? Is there anyone there? Please, help! Is there anyone out there? Please, help! Help!
Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god. AAA has just nothing on FBI agent falls down in the woods and cries. Like, you won't get that in a AAA. You just won't. Oh my... Am I playing Slenderman now? I fucking am. Jesus Christ. I'm now playing Slenderman. I cannot believe... Can I just play on the swing instead? Jesus Christ, that's some frame rate. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Oh, Weeping Angel, kinda. Wait. Where'd he go? Hi, bud. Do you move slower when I'm looking at you? Or did I make that up? I have no idea what your deal is, to be honest. You're a very special little customer, I guess. Huh. I have no option to turn the flashlight off. Do I just instantly come back here? Yes. Can I hold the peak? Nope. You gotta mash it. You gotta mash it. You have a flashlight? I have a flashlight in this one, Tupper. Hop in the tortoise? It's bigger on the inside and also... stinkier. So he's just gonna be chilling over... Is he just here forever? What if I bring you, like, all the way over, and then... I can't tell if this is gameplay. I have no idea.
The Cryptid Evaluation Bureau has identified a new S-tier cryptid of the extraterrestrial category. Please give a big grasping appendage for Space Mantis.
Oh my god, finally the respect I deserve. Thank you, Machete. I guess he just fucks around in the playground over there, so like, do I just not go there now? Long overdue, to be honest. I've been looking to become an SCP for a long time, because I would also like to feel secured, contained, and protected. I think that would be nice. My dude is just here. I guess the idea now is to get away? I kind of like his design, don't get me wrong, I actually kind of dig it. Oh, that's a bad time for sprint to end. What would you do if you were a cryptid? Nothing I'm not already doing, I don't think, Losky. You know? I've been sort of dressing for the job I want rather than the one I have this entire time. So, like, I'm already up to various cryptid activities. You can find me in the background of family photos. Like, slightly blurry. Like, weird to look at. I'm also very cryptic and hard to communicate with. Which is always a plus, always a plus. And I leave a weird trail over the internet for people to grow obsessed with, and try to track me down. So basically, I am already a cryptid, essentially. That's what was in our last fam photo, just talking my teeth. Oh man, I think about when we were in Sydney last. And we were in this like big square area, like literally like a tram station giving way to like a big kind of like town square kind of thing. I have no idea if I'm meant to be backtracking, by the way. That just seems like the only thing that's possible. I must be on the right path. Yes, but now I'm going backwards on it, so I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know if I was meant to do this. No, but I was in Sydney's, like, town square area. And I was very tired the last couple hours we were in Sydney, right? I was very, very tired. I was in a lot of pain for something, but I won't get into that too much. And I remember just being, like, deliriously fucked up, and I was like, I must look like shit. I must look shocking. And I caught myself, like, rubbing my entire face. You know when you're, like, you're tired enough that you don't even, like, scratch your nose or rub your eye. You just sort of have to rub your entire face. Like, oh, fuck, I am, like, unwell. It's a big hangover thing. And I did that. And when I removed the hand from my face, I saw the backs of a family lining up for, like, a, yay, happy family memory tourist photo. So, somewhere out there is a family that I'm standing directly the fuck behind them in their family photo of like a Sydney town square, and I'm just shoving a fist into my own face. Have I backtracked like all the way to the start now? Yeah, I have. I must have slipped down those rocks. I can't seem to remember how I got here. I must have hit my head pretty good. Okay. Kind of funny? It's funny. Yeah, it is funny. I guess backtracking's not the answer. We need to use the light on something. You made that photo interesting. I appreciate that, Lulu. You gotta have, like, fond memories of the weird shit that happens, you know? Purple spacesuit ambling about West Oz is a pretty big cryptid energy. I do like the idea of, like, a lost astronaut. That's kind of cool. Jesus Christ, I went in a circle again. Oh my god. Okay. When you say this is a hiking trail, what do you mean? Do you mean this way? Because I think this is the way that's a big circle. It is. Yeah, it is a big circle. Fuck. Oh no, there we go. Don't know what happened with my keyboard there. Sometimes keyboards shit the bed. If people can do it, keyboards can too, Lulu. That's my opinion on the matter. Trail that you hike on? Honestly, big if true. But... oh my god. I must be on the right path. But what path? It's at an intersection, motherfucker! I swear to God, I will never find my friend again. I'll never find him. You're my friend, Marcus. Yes, you are, and you're doing a great job, sweetie. There's the portal, okay. So what the fuck is this guy's deal? Why is he so mean and rude? No wonder people are disappearing here. Those markers suck. Yup. They do. So, I don't seem to have any sort of method of interacting with you. Looking away seems to make you kill me faster. Sure. I guess. Okay, so you're gonna approach me from that way. You have a very nice little walk cycle, I must admit. I can bring you over here and hide here. What point does this stop being an intersection and just become a grid? That is a great question. Oh, also, I have a similar question. At what point does this start becoming a game? I think he's like stuck on something this time, so he's not here. That's nice. Hi, buddy. I feel like that was not meant to be that difficult, but it was. Uh-oh. Doesn't it kind of lose the horror factor if you can just stand still and ponder what to do? I mean, kinda, yeah. I prefer it to the alternative of just sort of dying over and over again, but...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Oh, it's a drumstick. We now have a torch and a lighter, and now we need a gas tank, I guess? Is this a loop? It's something. I think it's Slender Man. I think we're essentially playing Slender Man. Hi. Got nice little steppies. I like him. So I don't think that... I think the mechanic for this just despawns him when you get in. Now I would like a fuel tank. So that I can, assumedly, burn this guy to death. No, but, like, now he's, like, right there. So, like, can I actually do anything about that? He's just in the most inconvenient spot possible every time. Wait. You know we gotta test it. You know we gotta test if he can hit you when you're on the table. It's a classic. Oh, yeah, he gets right up on that table. Nice. Wait, I spawn at the playground? Okay, so last item's probably over here, but that's also where he spawns, right? So I'd have to get aggro on him and then just, like, sprint past and just hope there's a spot up here? Oh, there is a spot up here, okay. And the item's just there, too. Swear I've seen this map before. We've actually played a game very similar to this, Lulu. That I think is out soon. I think it's called, like, Peak Light or something like that. Sure, it's Slenderman and not his brother that's obsessed with making smoothies, Blenderman. It could be Blenderman, that's true. Well, I guess that's resolved. Speaking to anything? No, it just plays an animation. 100% just plays an animation. You can't even hold it. Uh-oh, fire's out. New cryptid? Do we get a new cryptid now? That would be fun. If each area is like a new nasty. Brother who's obsessed with events? Calendar Man? Oh. That guy would get me organized, to be honest. Ooh. We gotta stop walking. It's a one-way street. Careful now. it's such a visual project, this. I do have to shout out that, like, the visuals and the sort of elements that they've taken, pretty holers bowlers from, you know, X-Files, Twin Peaks, etc., etc. The stuff that they have used in that degree does work pretty well. I do think it's interesting. Stair to Nowhere. This is like an SCP, right? The, like, Stairway to Nowhere? Do not? But what if? Was that meant to be funny? Was that meant to be funny? Fuck, I don't know. That's just straight up a visual from a late season of Twin Peaks too. It's not subtle, and I think it's better for not being subtle. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. That was such a perfect time for that sound. Stairway to Nowhere is more of an unending interior stairwell that keeps going in. I know about that one, but there's also like Stairway in a Forest. There's also like Stairway in a Forest is one of them as well. I don't think that's necessarily an SCP, but it is. I said they were going to bait me with a Heebie to Jeebie. And they were going to pivot into anomaly horror. I actually said that. There it is. Oh my god. Going to check one time. What if we just... Okay. Quick check here. We got all the way to 5. Maybe it doesn't let you do this. No, actually it's resetting other times. Well, that's obviously an anomaly. I really want to see if I can just do this and win. I think it's so fucking funny when this happens. How many is it to win? Doesn't seem to say. Classic number's 8. This is the meanest way to treat this game. I think this is the meanest thing in the world. Scooby-Doo doors, actually. And we did it. Yep, that was an anomaly horror game, chat. There it was.
Hey kid, you all right?
I think I'm lost. Can you help me out with some directions? Huh. 4 hours ago, I guess.
Hands behind your back and get on your knees. Now.
Wait, I'm a park ranger.
Damn, you're just a kid. What are you doing here?
I was just looking around.
Get out of here before I bust you for trespassing.
Okay, sorry. I love David Duchovny. I really don't know what to think right now, chat. I really don't know what to think. Ooh, car. Janky ass driving. Oh, now it's a Heebie to Jeebie. Now it's a Heebie to Jeebie. It has janky driving. We did it, chat. We found all the Heebies to Jeebie. Got such himbo energy as Mulder? Yeah, I agree. Oh dear. Me grabbing the steering wheel. I want to flip this car somehow. Don't know if I'm in Australia or America, so I need to keep just sort of going across both sides, you know? Should we check backwards momentum? No, it's not trucker horror. Backwards is not faster. I like the one tasteful pile of sticks on either side of the road intermittently. Oh, man. Ooh. A moose. Eh, not quite. Moose-like, you know. It's kind of like creatures inspired by the moose are referred to as moose-likes, or moose-lights, if they're not particularly strict on being moose. Hey, why is this happening? The animal formerly known as moose. Ah, yeah. That's the one. This car sounds like it's in the process of breaking down. I'd love to switch into second gear one of these days. It's only a moose-like if you can select moose benefits in between moose runs. Yeah, it depends if you keep everything when your moose dies or not. In the process of breaking down, same. Oh. You're okay, Tupper. You're okay. Tupper's gonna be fine, chat. Ooh. Ice cream music. That was cool. I don't know, like, there's a part of me that wants to say this is so ambitious and utterly without blueprint that I want to, like, give it a thumbs up. But, anybody catch that text? I thought it was, like, ombre? Or, like, ombre? But I might have been wrong on that. Ooh, weather. It's a chill late night drive. Yeah, good way to send the night off. I'm glad nothing scary is happening. Can't excuse the dashboard JPEG. It's pretty atrocious, isn't it? Sorry, I know that's a typo, but I really love it. That was Alphabet Coke. Man, getting the Alphabet Coke and coming out as new kinds of gay you guys didn't even know about. No, there's no way they somehow fit grocery shopping into the Heebie to Jeebies. Jesus Christ. It's all here. All the pieces. Oh my god. My car kind of stopped and I heard something strange on the radio. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Awesome. I somehow picked up on that being dialogue we could skip, and I was right about that assessment. Please, do not flush. Paper towels, sanitary products, cigarettes. We have sensitive pipes. Do not rip this down and flush it. This entire game, one huge... This game feels like it's simultaneously struggling... Daily goods. Coke. Fresh water. Medkits. All you need. All you need. It's like, I will say the things it's doing that are unique, I'm into and I get them, but also it's randomly becoming like a really mediocre indie horror several times over in many different ways that aren't working. And that's the part that's so strange. Like, I can't tell if it's... Is this like a joke at fellow indie horrors? Or like... What is it, you know? I think I've just soft-locked, by the way. In fact, I'm fucking certain I've just soft-locked. I am 100% positive about the fact I've just soft-locked the fucking game. God damn it. Stop looking at me and help. You know what's funny? This isn't even the first time I've soft-locked a Heebie to Jeebie this exact way. Jesus Christ. Unless I can make them think there's a new customer. I did it so subconsciously. I didn't even think about it. It just happened. Can't believe we're even copying the glitches. I know. Like, were any of you guys aware I was doing it? It just kind of happened. I just sort of ran at the wall for a second and then just suddenly we were here and we were soft-locked. Like it was calling to me. Oh my god. I also like that handwritten sign that has its exact copy, just slightly to the right of it. Truthfully, I think Hungry Food is such a good brand name, by the way. I think truthfully that's probably the only way a night like this could end. To be honest, I truthfully feel that way. I really don't see a fix for this, gang. I think that's it. Sorry, that can of fish just says whore on it? Nice. Well then, I wasn't expecting to end this halfway through a game, but I think I kind of have to. I think I kind of have to, chat. I think I gotta pop us back to the UFO. Holy shit, okay. Stellar performance, everyone. Stellar performance. Well, this has been another indie horror grab bag. I hope you've all enjoyed it, as much as I've enjoyed bringing it to y'all. But I do think it's time we wrap up, because it is past my bedtime, and I need to get on out of here. You can probably hear a little bit in my voice that I am getting a fucking tired. So, with that, I'm going to look for someone to raid. So if you stick around, you might come find your new favorite streamer somewhere. Why isn't it called the Comantus Station? Comantus Station? Doesn't roll off the tongue as well, I don't feel. But it is a nice pun, so we do like that part. I'm going to give you guys the spiel while we look for someone to raid. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for letting me get a little bit of that in. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. Lurking is incredibly important on Twitch. Lurkers are the literal reason that I can consider myself a full-time streamer. It's the reason that I can do this as my main source of income. It's very important, and whether or not you are a chatter, whether or not you are a silent supporter or someone that's talking up a storm, you're a member of this community, and I appreciate you very much for your presence here. Taking recommendations today. Feel free to post them in chat, but I will be also looking at my list. There's a couple of people out there I haven't rated recently, which could be fun. But yes, if you have anyone to recommend, specifically friends and family streamers, smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, ideally, please let me know. And I might send you guys on over somewhere. If you recommend someone and we don't raid them, not to worry, I follow every recommendation, which means I look to them for streams in the future as well. So even if we don't raid out to a person of your choice, it doesn't mean we won't see them in the future. Let me have a look. Jesus Christ, Twitch is busy tonight. There's so many people out here, chat. There's so many people. I'm going to send you guys to My god, I want to go raid Wheel Wednesday, but also Modality's been live for like 5 and a bit hours, which is like, at that point, you're probably just about to end, right? Yeah, goodness. Chicken song. It's Penky's birthday, apparently. You guys want to raid someone whose birthday it is? That sounds fun. I want to go say happy birthday to Pengy. So, everybody, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, behave yourself if you're a jerk in someone's channel and you get banned because, like, oh, it's funny to get banned in a channel I don't usually frequent. That'll be a ban in this channel as well because I'm always in conversation with other streamers, not stream teams, moderators, and other streamers themselves as well, which means don't make them uncomfortable, don't be weird, have a good time. If it's your cup of tea, stick around. If it's not, just head on out, no worries. Get you guys the Discord and the socials and stuff like that if you're interested. There's all sorts of places to find me, so keep it in mind for the future. And with that, let's go say hi to Pengy. Although I will just get the ending screen up on stream. It is a little thank you to anyone who raided in, donated bits, donated subs, anything like that during the stream. Not the only people I'm grateful for, but they are some people I like to show a little bit of extra gratitude for. So with that, let me get the raid going. I'm good, Seth. I think we'll just use my raid message. All right, everybody. I've got to get the heck out of here. And with that... Oh, God, it's Red Hot Chili Peppers. Jesus Christ. Behave yourselves. I hope you hadn't... No, that was for me, Lamal. You know what? I respect it. All right. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys on Friday. I don't stream Thursdays, so have yourself a good night off. With that, I guess we're getting out of here. So I hope that you had a wonderful evening, and to put it bluntly, be 100% honest, hope you had an even better day. See you later, everybody.